Everybody is glad to be back. People are shopping. We're talking everything from Native American art to pickleball gear.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta have the right gear for pickleball.
So
no pickles.
So stay tuned. There's going to be a lot of fun guests coming up. But before we do that, I think we better just get to some retail headlines.
What don't you think we first should talk? Because I was really excited when I heard about this company that opened called Love the Fair.
Okay.
Which I had not been aware of. And it is a family. Sam Curran and his dad, Tim, and mom, Connie, launched this family business soon after last year in July of 2021. And they realized that there are people who love, certain things out here, whether it's the Blue Barn or the cheese curds or whatever. And there weren't T-shirts that they could get to solidify.
To commemorate. Well,
yes.
Some booths or some companies sell
some
a
do,
shirt.
but there are many that don't.
Okay.
And so they now have a website called lovethefair.com.
Mm-hmm.
And they carry licensed merchandise from 25 or more state fair vendors. And they have sweatshirts, tees, and tanks for adults and kids, many colors and sizes. And what's really cool is, obviously they're a local company, so you're supporting local.
Wait, do they actually have a presence out here? Or this is if you're not coming to the fair
if you're
and
not
you're just
at
like,
the fair,
you're sitting at home and you're like, gosh, I wish I had a Pronto Buff t-shirt.
Not only that, what if you were here and you just loved me and thought, I wish I had a t-shirt to commemorate my time at the fair.
What would yours be? What fair item would you put on a t-shirt?
Bye-bye.
I would put
I don't know.
Fried pickles. No question.
Well, there's a really cute one that is if I could read it. The mouth trap, not mousetrap. The mouth trap cheese curds in yellow with a cute little mouse face on it.
Mm-hmm.
But so they have them for, as I said, the Blue Barn, Big Fat Bacon, Big Dog Corn Dog, many.
They had to get permission.
I am
right?
sure they did.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. These are legit. These are sanctioned by the businesses.
Yeah.
So that's a great way to get a little taste or to carry the fair on if you're sad that it's coming to an end after this weekend. Can you believe this is Labor Day weekend?
No. It's
my goodness.
It's all been too fast.
Yes. Well, that's fun. Tell us the website one more time.
Lovethefair.com.
Okay. You know what? I love a little tennis.
I do know what you love.
A little tennis. It was just a heartbreaker last night.
Yeah, it was hard to watch.
Serena Williams. Well, she put up such a great
amazing.
Fight to the end. I was so tired for her.
Yeah.
Well, oh my gosh. 3
it looked
hours.
exhausting.
That last match point.
And she did this so many nights in a row. She had a night off, but then when she should have had another night off, she played doubles.
Right.
So, that's not easy at any age.
At first I was thinking last night, I'm like, oh, Serena, if only you had taken last night off instead of playing with Venus, maybe you would have had
a little more energy.
Yeah, maybe. But I also think that also makes me feel like she in her head, this was about the farewell.
Right.
And
she wanted
to kind
circle.
of check all the boxes. And so I think she got that. I think obviously she's Serena Williams. She knows there is a world in which she wins and upsets and surprises everybody.
Yes.
But I also think she was mentally prepared. And even as she was getting emotional and choked up, I was literally like watching that last set.
I know.
You could just see it on her face. But when she spoke at the end, and saying there's no Serena without Venus.
Yeah.
And
you're going to make me cry. Yeah.
It was really lovely. And then, you do have to feel kind of bad for all the people who played her. Because imagine
nobody wanted them to win.
Being in Arthur Ashe Stadium and you've got 30,000 people screaming every time Serena does something right and it's dead silence.
Well, but even when they interviewed the girl, and I can't remember her name, that beat her last night.
I thought she handled it so well.
She did.
I have to say, watching her face during the whole match, I thought she seemed a little, angry and
Yeah,
vicious. And there were a few times where she was just like, oh, and I think like when Serena kept getting that last point and delaying the end, it was just like, no, I'm not done. No, I'm not done.
Right.
And bringing it back, and it would be, deuce, and she would get another point.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, she's not nice. She just had a look on her face. But then, and she waited patiently while the loser Serena gets the mic and everyone's cheering,
and she's like, hey,
she
remember me? I won.
I actually won.
Shows winning isn't everything.
No, but she was lovely and
she
gracious.
Said, I didn't expect to win.
I don't know if that's true. I wonder if that's true. But I mean, when she said, she's like, I grew up watching her, and she inspired me, and she said it. She was like, she's the greatest of all time. Yeah. So she handled it perfectly.
She did.
She did the exact right thing. Yeah. It was not her night. She will, for the rest of her life, be able to say she's the one who took her out. She actually apologized.
Yes, for doing it.
And you can see how for an athlete, she's like, she doesn't want to be hated forever. You're the one who took Serena out of this. Everyone was there for Serena.
For example, if we actually remembered her name, we would say she's the one who beat Serena.
That girl. Yeah.
That would be a good trivia question.
She might be thinking like that the US Open isn't that thrilled either, because, they do better when Serena plays. There is just, it is electric. Obviously people love to go to the US Open. It's a big deal every year, but there is just absolutely no question that everything is elevated this year because of Serena.
Coming up, who everyone says is going to be the next Serena. If there could be such a thing, is Coco Graf. Graf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No relation to Steffi.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not Graf. It's Grauff, I think.
Okay.
She's only, I think, 18.
Yeah.
And dresses in great looking outfits because that's what we're all about. Mm-hmm. And she's very, very good.
Well, if you somehow, you go to the New York Times website and I feel like half of it is Serena coverage. Yeah. Not even US Open and tennis coverage, just Serena coverage. Serena. Every angle, analyzing what makes her the greatest of all time, analyzing her contributions to fashion, diversity, you name it, it's all there. Even talking about when she was beating, who was her biggest rival? Was it in the era of
I don't
remember.
God,
which one? Talking about how it wasn't Steffi Graf. Was it Martina? No, that would have been soon. That would have been earlier. Anyway, whatever. Talking about how some of her opponents who she was beating were actually making more in sponsorship dollars than she was, which is hard to believe now. But there was a time.
Her net worth is $260 million.
But just how hard she had to work to get there.
If anyone hasn't seen the movie King Richard, I would suggest it. Why did you look at me like
the
that?
Whole Will Smith, the whole.
I know that, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
it was a great
story. It's the story of her life.
But her fashion choices and Vogue. What I was going to say is, if you haven't, go to Vogue's website, Vogue.com, and read her farewell letter that Serena wrote and talked about why, and also talked just about being a woman and the inequities that she really feels great and is in better shape, but she wants to have another baby. And if she was a man, she wouldn't be having to make that decision. So there's that level of it too. Anyway, they do a chronicle of her fashion through the years, all of her covers of Vogue, everything that she's wearing. It's epic. Check it out. And it's really inspiring.
We have to go. I guess we'll talk about that.
You can say one more.
Well, I was just going to say that I had expected that she'd be wearing different outfits each night.
Little surprising.
She wore the same thing. It was designed specifically for her. Mm-hmm. A black tennis dress. Originally, it had 6 different skirts, 6 layers
for each of her wins.
She took 3 of them off because it was too heavy. And stars and diamonds and jewels in her hair and on her tennis shoes.
I love the shoes. I love the whole thing. I agree. I expected different outfits or different variations of it, but I think you just
do you think they cleaned it in between?
Mom, I think they made her 20 of it. I think I think Nike gave her whatever she wanted.
Okay.
And I don't think you need to worry.
Good. I'm
All right. Well, don't you worry. We will be back with more Shop Girls. If you're at the fair, please come over to Underwood and see us. The lactation station is hopping. We've got great shade and seating, and we'd love to see you. We'll be back with more Shop Girls right after this.
And you know I'm always calling out Kowalski's Markets for their wonderful support of Minnesota makers. Well, I'm joining that list with my True North Cabin Cookbook, available at all the Kowalski's Markets. Join me and Stephanie March for a live broadcast of Weekly Dish on September 10th from 9 to 11 at the Kowalski's in Eden Prairie, and afterwards I'll be hosting a True North Cabin Cookbook signing. Come watch the show, get a cookbook, and I'll sign it at Kowalski's Eden Prairie on September 10th from 9 to 11. And the next day I'll be at the Oak Park Heights Kowalski's on September 11th from 11 to 1.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
Hey, it's Jace. You've heard me talk about Dr. Mark from Skin Rejuvenation Clinic for years because he did my Pro-Lipo procedure many years ago. Have you heard of Allure Pro-Lipo Laser Liposuction? It's an ideal method of removing unwanted fat without undergoing surgery. It is precision sculpting in very specific areas with minimal downtime. And typically, folks can see immediate visible results. For more information, to see before and after photos and more, go to skinrejuvenationclinic.net and tell them Jason sent you.
What can Hubbard Interactive do for your business? Let's take a listen and find out what they did for one local company, Steve the Window Guy.
I'm Sally, and I'm a digital brand strategist here at Hubbard Interactive. We met with Melissa from Steve the Window Guy, and she was looking for help with their video advertising strategy. So we helped build a comprehensive plan for streaming TV and YouTube ads.
And Melissa, tell us how it's been getting your message out with help from Hubbard Interactive.
I've been working with them for 5 years, and what I've learned is that they have both the experience and the depth inside their team to help me solve any creative marketing challenge that I've got. So over the years, I've moved from radio ads to streaming TV to YouTube ads, and now we're moving towards SEO. And I'm loving the results that I'm seeing.
Is there anything else you want business owners out there to know about Hubbard Interactive?
I am so grateful for the entire team at Hubbard Interactive for effortlessly understanding our business and our marketing vision, and then always delivering only the best results.
To find out how our experts can help your business grow, get in touch today at hubbardinteractive.com.
Here's a little weight loss math. On any given day, 100 million of us are on a diet, and we spend $20 billion a year on books, plans, pills, and surgeries. So how come for so many people, the number on the scale is so upsetting? It's like the cholesterol and blood pressure numbers, higher than it should be. Are you looking for a new way to change those numbers? Then let me tell you about the Nutrition for Weight Loss program at Nutritional Weight and Wellness. Now think about it for a minute. The approach is called nutrition for weight loss, not feeling too hungry to sleep for weight loss or eating icky bars for weight loss. Nutrition for weight loss teaches you how to eat real food to leave you satisfied and in balance, how to use nutrition to naturally bump up your metabolism. It's based on sound science, not celebrities who make millions to pitch products. Are you ready to see how it adds up for you?
In-person and Zoom start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register. That's weightandwellness.com.
It's Saturday at the fair. Tonight at the grandstand, it's Diana freaking Ross.
She's royalty, right?
Don't miss the horse show tonight in the Coliseum, the U of M marching band in the parade today, and best of all, swing by the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, where right now it's Shop Girls.
Quite a show you two put on
myTalk 1071.
I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory's ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life.
Welcome back. You're listening to Shop Girls live from the State Fair on myTalk 1071. I'm Allie Kaplan with my mom, Harmony. So excited.
Yes.
We do.
Am I on?
We do.
Yeah.
We're going to shop the fair from one end to the other. And the best thing is we just have it brought to us. So our first stop of the morning is Native Roots out here at the fair for the first time. So delighted to have Robert and his daughter, Jelaine. Thank you so much for joining us. How has it been going so far?
It's been really, really interesting and really, really good, and I think a lot of the things that we're doing is educating people too.
Oh, I'm sure.
And what's really interesting is that there's a lot of appropriation out here. There's a lot of like Indian quote unquote inspired.
Yes.
And that means to us Indian stolen.
Oh.
And so, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, so we have like native people coming down and they're thinking, oh, they got a little teepee there. Who are these people? And then when they see our stuff, they go, oh my gosh, this is legit.
Yeah.
This is a legitimate
real Native American artists.
This is a real native artist from up north, in White Earth, and he's Ojibwe. Oh my gosh, this is that famous artist Heck, who's from New Mexico. So they're really surprised and happy. And we have like wild rice from Leech Lake. And as you know, with the drought last year, and then also the too much water in the beginning year, it's in a premium wild rice. And when people see that, they go, oh, that's Leech Lake, that's good stuff, and they gobble it up.
So for people who aren't familiar, a lot of people might know you from the Dayton's Project. You were
Jelane's
there.
a manager there.
Yes.
Right.
Such an amazing.
Where J.D. Hudson's used to be.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah, such a cool booth. Tell everybody a little bit about your business and how you got started.
Well, it was interesting. As you know, Mitch Berthium.
We do, yay!
Hey, Mitch.
And today she's playing paparazzi, taking photos of you guys.
Get my good side,
We feel
Mitch.
honored.
Yeah.
I'll turn around.
Yes. Representing, if you
I got
see,
that.
you'll know Mitch today at the fair. Sorry, I don't want to out you, Mitch, but she's in her Dayton's shirt.
Oh.
She's ready to go, always representing.
Yes.
Yes, and Mitch had seen my posts, and I'm really active in the Native community. And my real job, I used to be a high school teacher, and my real job is I'm a legislative for Ho-Chunk Nation, which is Wisconsin, and I'm District 4, which is everywhere but Wisconsin. And that's my real job. I retired from teaching. And then the opportunity, Mitch would see me going around. And then I took her to a couple powwows and she goes, I need to do this. I need to get somebody to do it. And I was like, well, I'm somebody.
So you weren't in retail. It was not a dream to have a store. You just had all the connections and the knowledge.
And the people that I knew.
Yeah.
So,
And you had a daughter who
And
could take care
and
of
what
things
about
for
you, Jelaine?
That's right.
Was retail something you wanted to do?
I've done a little bit of retail earlier on in life, and I do love working with people. I'm a server in St. Paul at the Neighborhood Cafe. Shout out.
Nice.
And, I think it started with, there's a lot to talk about with Native issues are human issues, and human issues are Native issues. And going off from that, just wanting to get artists out there in the circulation, specifically Native American. And, they have a lot of beautiful art, and we want to support that.
So how did you curate what you sell at Native Root?
We reached out to some people that knew art and knew artists. Excuse me, Joe Allen, who's artist and photographer himself. And he's up in White Earth now. And so he has a collective up there that we tapped in. Like we have Wendy Roy, who's famous among natives here in the States, in the state. And so she's Ojibwe, and she beads, and she constantly beads, and she's beady.
Yeah,
Right?
yes. Such an art.
But those were connections that we brought to the store.
Yeah.
And I just have to tell you a story too, kind of what Jelaine was saying is that, for instance, we know this sister who made good money doing a mural in one of the museums downtown Minneapolis. But fast forward maybe 3-4 months later, she's selling her paintings for $5 and $15 because she needs formula. So that's what we're trying to do is mainstream our Native artists.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a $250 painting you need to sell, and but she needs formula or she needs diapers. So that's
important.
Jelaine and our mission is to mainstream a Native artist, and we've been doing that.
Be a platform for those talented artists.
You talked a little bit about appropriation, which is obviously a huge issue.
We're fighting appropriation one T-shirt at a time.
Yeah. Okay, but I love that. But tell me something, just as a dumb white person, is it okay for me to wear one of your T-shirts, or does that feel weird to you?
Go ahead, Jelaine.
I think it's great. I think others helping support. That's a great question, and I think people want to know that. The appropriation is where you benefit from somebody else's culture. But you supporting that and buying the art and wearing a shirt is a great thing. And we really love that.
And you're supporting the artist.
Yeah.
Right,
But I think,
right.
people
Great
do
question.
worry about things like that.
We get the questions, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's a great question. And we want to talk about that. So
one thing it's great that we're on your show that I can just say this is that if you go up to a booth out here and they're selling something native or native inspired, especially if it's supposed to be native, ask them who the artist is. If they can't tell you,
Yes.
it's someone in China, with their,
Right.
Great point.
working 5 cents an hour.
Yeah. Wow.
We don't have a whole lot of time. Tell us a few of the artists.
She's always rushing
Well,
things.
you know,
You're
I-
fine.
I-
Kick back.
Mothers have to be in charge. What can I say?
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. What's the question?
Nate, tell us a few of the artists that you really would like to highlight or that we should know about.
Tara Perrin, she's right here in St. Paul. She's Dakota and Ojibwe, and she makes, she's a children's author. We have children's books there along with other books, educational books. And she makes our bath salts, our candles. We have Kent Esty, who's up north, and he does a lot of he has posters
It's
and
like
prints.
contemporary
And
art, too.
Yes.
And Wendy Roy, we mentioned Nancy Bolio.
Courtney Cochran. Yeah.
Has there been like a hot selling item that you can't?
That's what we were thinking, but it's been different, and
It's been different every day, which is great.
Because you've got home goods as well as clothing.
Home goods, clothing, bath salt. Yeah. We have
T-shirts.
cards with the art on them. We have original prints. We have educational books and children's books and coloring
Candles.
books.
And we should tell
Candles.
everyone where you're located.
Yes, very important.
Hurry and tell us.
Yeah, West End Market.
Right.
The West End
Native
Market.
Roots, go see them.
Right by the windmill.
Okay, we'll be there.
Behind the
Thanks,
Blue Barn.
you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
That was great.
Where talk is fun.
Was that fun?
Yeah.
That was fun.
That was a good time. My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial. Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire? Am I saving enough? Is my money invested in the right places? We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today, or call 651-600-0855. Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc. Member FINRA and SIPC.
There's no cheating nature. Knob Creek's bourbon is made only with the finest grains. Knob Creek bourbon is aged in charred white oak barrels that gives it a richness and a sweetness that is refined enough to sip, yet bold enough to carry the flavor throughout a cocktail like an old-fashioned or the Knob Creek Boulevardier. Find Knob Creek at your favorite liquor store or ask for it the next time you order a cocktail.
Knob Creek Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2022 Knob Creek Distilling Company, Claremont, Kentucky. Knob Creek reminds you to please drink smart.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Hi, this is Chris Lindahl, and our offers are the strongest in the industry so you can sell your house stress-free and make the most money. One of our clients, Tony, said, I had a great experience with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. I got more than I expected, and the entire process was seamless and efficient. I highly recommend them. Thank you so much, Tony. I have served thousands of clients and sold billions of dollars in real estate, and I know the only thing that matters to you is a quick sale and maximum profit. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning, decluttering, and costly repairs. When you get a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate, there are no showings, no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. Trust the #1 real estate team in Minnesota, Wisconsin, with the most 5-star reviews and proud partner of the Minnesota Twins. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to chrislindahl.com to get a guaranteed offer on your house today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
I have your Channel 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast. Today is sunny with low humidity and a high of 77, a low of 52. It is currently 62 degrees here at myTalk.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair.
Girl time, you're not talking about shoes and shopping.
It's the Shop Girls on myTalk 107.1.
Tell me what it's about to be. Really feel it's bound to be. I can't tell no one, but I got a man, but I want you. I got a man, but I want you, and it's just me. Making me think about someone new. You know I got so much to say. I try to hide it in my chest, and you don't want you see free. That's why I can't reach you when you're right. You're right. Got back, but I can't help it. I want you. Say you right.
We're live. Here we are at the State Fair. It gets a little crazy. It's all good. The guests are rolling in. You're listening to Shop Girls on myTalk 107.1 live from the State Fair. If you're not here already, you should get here now. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful day, the last Saturday at the fair. I'm Allie Kaplan with my mom, Harmony. So delighted to have Kim Schuler, who is just killing it at the fair because she's selling pickleball. All things related to pickleball.
You can't go wrong if you sell pickleball, right?
So, Kim, give us a little background. This is obviously not your first time at the fair. People probably know you for Holly House.
Correct. I have been, first of all, thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been at the fair. This is my 7th year with the Holly House Boutique, and we have about 25 local makers. So I pulled from them to create some pickleball things that are pickleball related, pickleball themed.
Okay, are you a crazy pickleball fan? Do you play?
I just started. So
Okay.
I'm not crazy, but it is fun, and I'm definitely going to continue.
What do you make of the fascination, the passion, everybody loving pickleball?
Having the booth, I've learned that the older grandmas and grandpas can pass it, are playing with their grandkids.
Yes.
But
and they can all play.
Yeah, they're the ones who really, first, at least when I first heard about pickleball, it seems to me that it was all retirees that were playing, and it was easier than
That's where
playing.
it started, Mom.
Yeah.
The old people started the trend.
Old people start a lot of trends.
Yes.
You never know.
Yeah.
And then, it's sort of mushroomed. And
Yeah, and
everybody's
so now
playing.
people are building courts at their cabins.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah, so everybody can play. It's not there doesn't seem to be an age.
But people are just so, I mean,
They're
and it's
a fun community.
Yeah.
They're very social. And
Exactly.
it's just.
I think
really,
that's it. It
really
makes
fun.
everyone feel like an athlete.
Lots
So
of energy.
you, as a retailer with your retail hat on, thought, hey, there's an opportunity here. You're not selling pickleball rackets.
I do not. Paddles.
You are paddles. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh my
I
God.
had to learn
Rookie
that.
mistake.
Yes.
Such a rookie mistake. So what are you selling?
So
What
we
kind of
sell-
gear?
We sell graphic tees. We sell sweatshirts. We sell can cozies. We sell a lot of things with the word dink on it.
Excuse me? What was that?
Wait, what does that mean in pickleball lingo?
So that means like short volleying. I think I'm correct. It means like short, quick volleying.
Dink.
Yes. So
Love
you're
it.
out there dinking? We have cozies.
I'm buying that for my mother.
Land of 10,000 dinks. We have day dinking. We have.
Oh
I
my
have a-
God,
I have
that is
swords with
so
dink.
cute.
Dink.
So people who play pickleball all know that word.
They all know that word.
And
Yes.
it's not
Yes.
swearing. We're not saying anything we
No,
shouldn't.
we're not being disparaging to
No.
anyone. What's
I
been the
like your
hottest seller? Oh God, mother, you don't need to take it there.
Our graphic tees. We have a Duck Duck Gray Duck one that is exclusive to Minnesota, obviously.
Yes.
3 little ducks playing playing pickleball. They have their paddles.
Cute.
Just some a lot of graphic tees going out. Baseball hats. Queen of the pickleball court. Anything that says Queen of the pickleball court is big.
How many people are coming, like wanting advice or wanting you to like help them with their game? Or
Yes.
you're like, I can just make you look cute.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So some people will say, what are the rules? And our floor is an actual shape like a pickleball court. It has the flooring. So people will come in and say, how do you play pickleball? And that's not for me. That's I sell the cute stuff.
Are there? Yeah, I'm just here for the look.
Right.
But so
I can make you look good.
Are there a lot of people who say what is pickleball? Or,
Yes.
or do most people know?
Most people know, but they haven't played it yet.
They're pickleball curious.
Yes. And I tell people, you haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
You will play.
Yeah.
Because
So
everyone is playing.
I played for the first time just a couple months ago. I know I'm very late to the trend and I was having a lot of FOMO. When you start hearing the rules and that you don't go in the kitchen, you got to say it. And I'm like, what?
Oh.
I'm like, who came up with this? It's a joke. I feel like someone did it as a joke and can't believe that this has caught fire.
Exactly. Well, and
Who
I
did develop it? Do you know?
I believe the story is it was two dads who were supposed to watch their kids. And they came up with the game. And in the kitchen is so that you can't spike the ball. So it prevents somebody just taking over.
To make it
the court.
easier.
Right.
You don't want to have to work too hard.
Exactly. And
You don't
also-
want to have to move like Serena did last night.
No. I
She
could never
was
come to that
tired.
Well,
point.
I used to play tennis. This is way easier than tennis.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, that's my question. Do you I've got a bad shoulder, but my left arm's good, and then I'm left-handed, so that's okay. And truthfully, really good at ping pong. I am.
That is true.
I am.
Kim,
I'm really good at
yes,
ping
you
pong.
are good at
But
ping pong.
do I have to run a lot?
I don't think so
'Cause the
because
knees
the
aren't
game
so
is
good
played
either.
very short.
Okay.
It's a very
Yeah.
like that's where the game is
Kim's
won.
like, I don't know. I just want to sell you a cute T-shirt
I have
and a
cute sport
cozy.
for you. And a wine glass.
Yeah, Ellie, you'll have to go out with me and try it once.
Okay, Mom.
So that
We'll
don't,
do that.
We'll see if I can handle it.
So the pickleball court, the booth here at the State Fair, is located right next to your
No, we're right across from it. We're on the upper level of the grandstand. We're at the kind of at the end of the hideaway bar.
Okay. Do you see this as like a one and done? Is this a trend? Is this a moment? Do you think this is?
I think Minnesota, like I hear a lot of people who could say, I winter in Florida, I winter in Arizona. This is all we do. And it doesn't seem to be as big in Minnesota yet.
Mhm.
I think it's coming.
You
Definitely.
think, are there
Definitely.
indoor pickle courts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Tons.
Then you can
Yeah.
play all year round.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah, tournaments.
So I don't want to overstep, but I do see that you have a bag, and when I see a bag of goods, I kind of want to know what's in it.
Yes.
So
I didn't
what
see
did you?
that.
Is this all pickleball or is this
here,
Holly House? What do
maybe
we?
we
Oh
can
my
put
gosh,
it-
she's got an adorable tote bag that says Dink.
You know what? I guarantee you, like if you didn't know this, Allie, and your child came up to you and said the word dink, you would get mad at them.
No, maybe.
Here, let's put this over here so then we can hold these things up.
Okay.
Queen of the pickleball.
Wait,
court.
did you know there was even this much merchandise out there available?
Well, these are all made locally. So
You're
I
kidding.
tapped all of the artists that I use, the artists and makers that I use at my other business.
Oh my
And
goodness.
they knocked it out of the park.
Oh, I could lounge in
I'm
those.
holding
yes.
lounge pants
Oh, I-
with like the pickleball with the
those are
all
too
multicolor. Hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
Only $28.
Day drinking.
Day
Dinking.
dinking. Day dinking, mother.
Have a little day drinking. and
Yes.
A little day
Very
dinking at the
popular.
same time.
Very popular. We have pint glasses for entertaining.
Oh my
So it's just,
goodness.
it's just like fun. Like, it's a
Adorable.
community, and we've
And
got
are
all the
these-
fun stuff.
Oh, and these are more
These are
scores?
more
But I
sports.
just love that on top of it, it's all locally made.
It's all locally made.
too.
Yeah.
Did you find the people to
Yes.
make these?
Well,
So-
I tapped them from my other business, and I just said, I think this is going to be big. See what you can come up with, and they just knocked it out of the park. I kept seeing it; they kept showing me, and I mean, it's just
Is
one
there-
thing after the other. It was just great.
I feel like this needs to live on after the fair. Is there a
Yeah.
website?
Yes, I
Is there?
do
What are you
have
going
a
to do?
website, www.thepickleballcourt.net.
Oh, say
Okay.
it again. That's long.
Can you?
Thepickleballcourt.net.
And is it e-commerce? I mean, can we shop
Yes, you
on
can
the
shop
site?
online.
Yay!
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
Are
so
you
you're going to keep
thinking about
going.
Doing a real brick and mortar? No, you're not.
Let's ask again. Do you want to take a minute on that, Kim? No.
Day 10 of the fair. Absolutely.
That's it. That's
Do
it.
you have people to help you out here at least?
I do.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
yes.
good.
But talk about Holly House because that is bigger than the fair.
Correct.
And
Yeah. So we do a really large Christmas boutique in the South Metro area, and where we have about 75 to 80 local makers,
Oh,
all different kinds of things, and we do have a lot of food vendors as well.
when does that start?
That will start probably November and run for about 6 weeks through December 23rd.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sure you're already gearing up for
Yep,
that.
yep,
Do you get like
yeah.
a day off after the
January.
January's the day off.
fair? So you finish at the fair and then you go
Yeah.
straight
Start it
into
up. Yep,
holiday.
yeah.
Wow. Do you want to share the location for those who are taking notes? Do you
I
know
don't
where
know
it's
where
going
we're
to
going to be yet. So we're
Oh.
a temporary. So we just kind of pop up for 2 or 3 months at a time during Christmas.
So you're still looking
Yes,
for the
I'm still looking.
spot.
Do you do it right in the Twin Cities area?
Yes, it's
or-
mostly in the South Metro area.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about 7,000 square feet of retail.
Wow.
I'm curious, after COVID and, you know, I mean, shopping, it's been a rough go the last couple of years. What are you noticing or hearing from your makers? Do they have like tons of merchandise that they're waiting to get out there?
and I
Have they
feel like-
moved
I think,
on?
I hear that the art fairs, the craft shows aren't as maybe lucrative as they used to be. So, you know, people are, maybe they're still starting to get out a little bit more, and I don't know. So,
Okay.
But you know, it's just fun working with creative people. They're just, you know, they're always creating, and it's just part of who they are. So it's really fun to have a place where I can bring them customers.
Yeah.
Right.
If they have pickleball tournaments, you got to set up shop.
I'm going to a pickleball tournament.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, where?
Yeah. So I'm going to be at Lucky Shots in Maple Grove. I believe it is September. I don't remember.
Sometimes
September,
we'll just camp
25th.
out there.
Yeah,
Sure.
So, and I'm, you know, and I don't, like I said, I don't sell paddles and shoes. I sell the
important
merchandise,
stuff.
the fun
But
stuff,
you know
right?
what? But I mean, talk about the audience. I
Yes,
mean,
yeah.
that is the place. Bring
Yeah.
all of the skirts and all of the material that says Dink all over. Wait, what is it? It's
Just-
the paddling. What
it's
is
when
it's
you-
like quick short paddle, like quick short volleying.
Okay, so instead of a long volley,
Dink it.
you have a dink.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
It just sounds wrong.
Anything else that is selling really well or that we better get to at the fair really quickly at Holly House?
Oh gosh, we have just a really cute sweatshirts that are flying off the rack.
What do they say?
Just Minnesota.
Just Minnesota.
What else?
Can never if there's one thing Minnesotans like, it's Minnesota.
True.
There's just
It is
not
so true.
Yeah.
You don't have to reinvent the wheel. Lots of Christmas ornaments, and again, like these are locally made.
Yeah,
so
everything
this is stuff
locally
you're not gonna
made.
find anywhere else. And it's you know, my booth is one where the Holly House is one where, you know, maybe you don't like a sweatshirt, but you like the stained glass. Maybe you don't care for the stained glass, but you have the baseball hat.
Lots of
variety.
choices. Yeah.
Mhm.
That
Everybody,
sounds
what do we think? What do we think?
I
Do
think
we
those are
want?
great. I
Who
want
wants pickleball pants?
Or
Yay!
Queen of the
Yes.
Pickleball
Look, they're
Court.
raising hands.
Yes. Queen of the pickleball court. I think we should have that. What is she
I
got?
like that.
What has she got?
Oh, does she already have some? Oh no, she's
I
just
thought she
kidding.
was
Right?
showing us-
You show
Well,
yours
that's
and
what
she'll
you
show hers.
No, wait. We have to clarify. It was a shirt.
Yes.
She was showing.
Yes, indeed. Kim, you are located in the upper level.
Upper level of the grandstand, right by the Hideaway Bar.
Okay. Is there a best time of day to come see you?
Oh gosh, we're busy
all day.
Yeah.
All day.
Which I'm
So
thankful
just-
for.
I know.
so
I've heard
thankful
people
for
saying
that.
there's a crowd around the pickleball court every
thankful we're
time I
busy.
try to
Yeah,
go.
I'm so thankful.
Okay. Have you
That's
had
great.
anyone coming saying, "Oh, I thought this was an actual
Yes,
pickleball
I
court"?
have people say, "What time are you playing? What can I get on the schedule?"
But nobody's brought their paddle and balls.
No,
right?
I actually
Okay.
have a paddle and balls just to
Oh.
show people.
Yeah.
That's good. And I won't call it a racket again.
No,
Oh
I had to
my
learn it.
God, I'm
Yeah.
so
Pickleball,
embarrassed.
pickleball paddle. So,
Pea
okay.
pickleball. Thank
We're
you for
learning a
taking
lot.
a minute to come
Yes,
by.
absolutely. Thank
Can
you for having me.
Can you
Thank
get
you.
something to eat on the way back? What
I
do you
hope
think?
so.
The lines are too long
Already?
Yeah, so I don't have time to wait in line for food. So which is fine. I bring my own. That's
We'll
fine.
bring you something, Kim. What do you really want? What have you not eaten yet at the fair?
Cheese curds. I have not had cheese curds.
What? Day 10 and you haven't had cheese? We got to get this woman some cheese curds. We're going to do that.
Help us
Thank you.
out.
Congratulations.
Thank
What a
you so
smart
much. Thank you so
idea.
much.
So simple, so smart. We'll be looking for you this fall
thank
and
you.
can't wait to hear the details on Holly House.
Great.
It'll be
Thank you
great.
so much.
All
Thank
right,
you so much.
we will be right back with more Shop Girls right after this.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Sheep only have 2 teats, so they can only feed 2 at a time. And it gets to be pretty rough when a mom's trying to produce that much milk.
Sure. I love knowing that they only have 2 teats. How come cows can do the cows' teats?
There's
come
like
out?
8 or 6 or
cows
something.
only have like a certain amount, 4. But like pigs, does the female pig's body know how many piglets they're going to have and just pop out that many nipples? I know that sounds like a stupid question, but do you know the answer?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Does the body just pop them out or are you born with a certain number?
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast at any time at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Jill's house has 4 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and 1 husband who never seems to take his shoes off.
Yet when Jill has guests over for the first time, they always say, "Wow, it smells amazing in here. Did you get new carpet?" Jill chuckles, smiles, and simply says,
Thanks, Al.
if your vacuum is not performing well, you need to go to Al's and Osseo Vacuum. For over 45 years, they have been providing top quality vacuums, expert repair service, cleaning products, and shampoo rentals. Learn more at Al's Vacuum or OsseoVacuum.com.
We're here with Olivia and Joni. Olivia is a Learning RX brain trainer who helped out our new friend, the lovely 70-something-year-old Joni. Olivia, tell us about her improvement.
She started the program whispering a lot of the time and slowly started talking louder and louder. And then we got to the point where she was telling me she was reading at home with her husband and she was projecting her voice and really showing me what she's capable of.
And Joni, what did you think of the whole process?
It's fun to do it. And first I was like overwhelmed, but as soon as you get started with it and how they explain it step by step, it just all made sense and different pronunciations, and they correct you in a very positive way.
Olivia and Joni love Learning RX, and we do too. Call for your cognitive skills assessment test. Mention Lori and Julia and get half off 952-949-6900 or learningrx.com/MN.
Staples has everything for school at great prices. So this year you won't go back to school. You'll be ready to move forward and master 5th grade math.
I can't do this. It's impossible.
Not you, Dad, your daughter. Staples will help her move forward.
Right.
Right now, Staples 1-subject notebooks are just 35 cents each. Plus, during the backpack clearance event, you'll save up to 50% on select backpacks, lunch bags, and water bottles. Staples, this year we're not going back. We're going forward to school. In-store only, ends 9/3, limit 30 on notebooks.
Adopt US Kids presents What to Expect When You're Expecting. A teenager. Learning the lingo.
Today I'm going to help parents translate teen slang. Now, when a teen says something is on fleek, it's exactly like saying, "That's rad." It simply means that something is awesome or cool. Another one is totes. It's exactly like saying totally, just shorter. As in, I totes love going to the mall with Becca. Another word you might hear is jelly. Jelly is a shorter, better way to say jealous. As in, Chloe, I am like so jelly of your unicorn phone case.
You don't have to speak teen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will think you're, rad just the same. To learn more, visit adoptuskids.org. A public service announcement brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
myTalk 107.1 will be at the Minnesota State Fair now until September 5th. Come watch your favorite shows weekdays from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and special weekend lineups on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. Register to win a 7-day cruise from Celebrity Cruises. Plus, you can buy new myTalk merch. Find our building at Underwood Street just south of Randall Avenue. For more information, check out mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair,
We're going to talk about shopping, buying things.
it's the Shop Girls on myTalk 1071.
Wanna get numb, go crazy, wanna wild out, cause lady, life's so short but amazing. Late night party in the basement, hotel lobby, and I'm wasted, just reached into my savings. I'll do it too if you take it, yeah, life's only what you make it. I wanna get numb and forget where I'm from, cause looking in your eyes, like looking at the sun. I feel like you're the one, I feel like I'm the one. I wanna get
Welcome back to Shop Girls. Am I on? Yes, I think I'm on. Alexi, you can hear me? We're all good?
Yes.
It's
Yep,
happening.
you're on.
Okay, good. It's happening. We're on at the State Fair. You're listening to the Shop Girls. I love that little intro. I think we should maybe extend that beyond the fair. I'm Allie Kaplan with my mom, Harmony. Thanks so much for joining us. If you're headed out to the fair, come on over. Stop by the myTalk booth. It's a nice place to just chillax for a minute, maybe digest your cheese curds, check out the lactation station. I mean, only if you have a baby and have it. You can't just check it out. Mom, you're not on.
I'm not on.
There
No,
you go.
I'm on.
Actually, I kind of liked that. Could we try that again?
You did.
It is that time in the show where we take a look at the trends. We think about leg warmers and big dresses and jumpsuits. And then we say, whose look is it anyway?
Can't believe she's wearing that outfit.
It's time for the shop girls to ask,
Can I ask you something?
whose look is it anyway?
All right, Mom, where do you want to start?
I want to start with the VMAs because there were a lot of dresses, but we don't have to talk about all of them. But Lizzo and Taylor Swift, I think we should talk about them.
Okay.
Lizzo had 3 different outfits that she wore. One when she came in, one when she performed, and one when she accepted her award. But the one that I wanted to talk about was the one that she wore when she came in. It was by Jean-Paul Gaultier. And talk about a big gown. It is this billowy.
Oh my gosh. Yes, it is.
All I could think of is, oh my God, would that be comfortable?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need Spanx. You don't need a bra. You don't need anything. It's just like
you need a row of seats is what you
Yes.
need. That's not a sitting dress.
I don't even know how to explain it. It almost looks like a huge parachuter tent that collapsed.
Right.
And there's room for her arm. It's bare shouldered, but her arms come out of a couple of the holes of the dresses.
You're right. Just stick them anywhere.
Yeah, just about.
Very cool.
And it is kind of a neat look. I
Yeah.
thought. And then Taylor Swift, who was, not wearing her usual. She had on a sort of a chain linked dress.
Yeah, it looked like she was wearing a necklace.
Yeah.
Just
kind of,
a
it
necklace.
did. But it's a nude color underneath the shell of it. And then it's just like linked chains. I'm trying to remember.
I would like to know what that weighed.
No, it's Oscar de la Renta.
Yeah, and do we know?
And
was it like 10 pounds,
I
20
don't
pounds?
know what it weighed, but she had shoes that matched. She had her nails were the same color silver. I thought she looked rather stunning. I really did. I thought she looked good.
I'm kind of surprised that you liked this, actually.
I wouldn't like it for me. I would like it for
really?
you.
Oh,
I would like it for
hey.
Taylor.
Okay.
Taylor looked really good.
No, it was cool. It was very cool.
Okay, let's go to Emily. I never can pronounce it. Is it Radzinkowski?
I don't know.
Or Radikowski. I don't think you pronounce the J.
Okay.
So she was wearing what In Style says is going to be one of fall's most popular looks.
Oh, what is it? What is
But
it?
It's certainly not going to be seen anywhere near me. You know how slip dresses have been such a big look.
Yes.
Well, this is more like a slip skirt worn with a kind of a corset top. So it's this all very, minimal and slinky look. But then what you have to pair it with is cowboy boots.
The cowboy boot is an important
cowboy boot seems to be everywhere.
Listen, I think it's time here at the State Fair, as we think about heading into fall in 2 minutes. I think it's time for everyone to start wrapping their heads around the fact that this is not, I repeat, not going to be the year of the ankle boot.
No,
the ankle boots are taking a rest.
I never loved them with dresses.
We've been
anyway.
wearing ankle boots for many years now. Now I think it's going to be similar to the skinny jean. I just think there are a lot of people who are going to say, I don't care. Right. I'm not giving this up. I love my ankle boot, but this is a year to return to your tall boots.
Yeah, but
get a new pair of tall boots.
Thing. But cowboy boots?
Cowboy boots are a specific thing, Mom. I
know you wear the cowboy hat a lot, so I suppose when you're wearing your cowboy
I look good in hats. Speak for yourself. I know you're mocking me.
No, I'm not mocking you. I bought you a cowboy hat when you were 5.
Yes,
the
boys still have it. It's blue. It's blue.
You loved it.
I know.
You loved it.
I know.
Maybe you could wear it.
They still have it. They've used it for many costumes.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, I'm not a super hardcore Southwest style, cowboy boot, but like a Western inspired, maybe in the right setting. I just think there's a fine line between doing that and having one piece and making sure you don't go, if you go too far into that, like if you wear the cowboy boot and then you also wear like a plaid shirt, it starts to look a little costumey. You're playing cowboy, but if you just have that nod to Western and the rest is not, I think you can do it.
Okay, but if I showed up at your house,
yes,
and we were going out for dinner,
why are you coming to my house if we're going to dinner?
Well, we're meeting there and driving together.
Okay, all right.
And I'm wearing my slip dress and my cowboy boots.
Mom,
what are the words that come out of your mouth?
I don't want to say them.
Yeah. This is a family
you
show.
can do it, Mom.
Oh, please.
You gotta.
I think you have to know what looks right on you.
Yes, but for a woman of a certain age that is maybe a few decades younger, I think it'd be great.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
I probably wouldn't do it either. But yeah, no, I like a short dress and a tall boot for sure.
You're missing the point. We're not talking tall boots. We're talking cowboy boots are the thing for fall.
Okay.
And I don't think so. And that's all I have.
So wait a second. You're saying you would wear a tall boot, just not a cowboy boot.
Right. I love tall boots.
Okay. What is your beef with cowboy boots?
I think they belong on cowboys.
Oh, I think a lot of people disagree.
I know they do.
A lot of people disagree.
And that's why there are so many trends, because there's enough for everybody.
Okay, well, what is a trend, for example, that you will be wearing? Leg warmers?
Yes, exactly. I was going to say, one of my favorites, which one is it? Is it Bella?
Bella.
I really like
one of the Hadids.
But I like to say Gigi Hadid.
I know you do.
This is Bella.
Yes.
So she went out to lunch with her mother. See, isn't that a nice thing?
It is nice.
With her mother.
Yeah.
And she was wearing sort of another, everything is core. And she was wearing the ballet core look. She had a
What was
Chanel,
it? Was Norm Core the first of the cores?
I think so. And it's Barbie core, and it's
everything's a core.
ballet
Yeah, it's kind of like Gate. Any sort of crisis gets Gate. Yeah,
this is cores.
Yeah,
okay.
Gates and
so
cores.
Bella was wearing a Chanel vintage dress from 2007, and she had Tiffany blue ballet style pumps on, and over those. So this was a short mini dress.
Can I see this? I don't have this.
Yes, over the shoes, she was wearing leg warmers.
Oh.
Now, does that look good?
I think that's fun.
Over her
that's
heels?
fine. Why not?
You would never wear it. You would never wear
Never wearing it and thinking it's good on Bella Hadid are two different things.
Exactly. But that's what I'm talking about. It's a trend, but only for certain people. And
Okay.
I think that's what we have to all keep in mind. But cozy leg warmers coming back.
And it's nice to be cozy.
It is.
Although it's quite comfortable here at the
Yeah,
fair. So
indeed.
get on over here. Another hour of Shop Girls is coming up next, right after the news.
Where talk is fun.
Good times. Good times.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey, it's Steve. Footloose, the musical at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, has been extended through February 4th. Get your seats now for a joyful, happy night of high-energy entertainment. Chan has an incredible tribute concert series as well, presented on its fireside stage, featuring a state-of-the-art sound system. And if you're looking for laughs, Stevie Ray's Comedy Cabaret is a super fun way to end your week. Every Friday and Saturday night, tickets just $28. For tickets and info, visit chanhassendt.com. Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, always entertaining you.
It's Dawn McClain. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer, and right now you can join the program for 50% off when you mention me. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. It's Livia's anniversary celebration, so call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com now and ask for the 50% off anniversary special. Livia, voted Minnesota's best weight loss program.
Katie K9 here. Have you heard about Canvas Back? Located in Long Lake, Minnesota, woman-owned, and they sell their awesome products all over the world. Canvas Back makes canvas covers you need for the inside of your car, truck, or van. They will have you styling, making your life easier, more comfortable, and cleaner. Canvas Back has many items I want you to know about. I'm going to start with the seats. I have tried many different car seat covers over the years that involve straps under here, around that, much frustration on getting them to fit correctly. Not with Canvas Back car seats. I was so impressed on the ease of putting them in. One strap, one roller, and that's it. A perfect fit. They do not move and are comfortable too. The covers are water spill resistant polyester fabric. No plastic or rubber. Spilled your coffee? Dogs are shedding? Kids in ice cream cones? No problem. Easy clean every time. Go to canvasback.com and check out the colors available and all the other great products. Also, you can have anything monogrammed too. Enter Katie K9 with your order and receive a free gift. Canvasback.com.
Bourbon fans, have I got an event for you. It's Stephanie Hansen, and me and Stephanie March are hosting a weekly dish live broadcast on September 17th at G. Will Liquors in Andover. We're going to usher in the Maker's Markapalooza, live broadcast 9 to 11, a True North Cabin cookbook signing from 11 to 12. Then from 12 to 4, there will be a bourbon tasting, demos on wax dipping glassware, and hand rolling your own cigars and more. Join the Stephanies Saturday, September 17th at G. Will Liquors in Andover for the Maker's Markapalooza.
What can Hubbard Interactive do for your business? Well, let's take a listen and find out what they did for one local company, Everest Men's Health.
When we started working with Dr. Davis and Everest Men's Health, we were helping him with his pay-per-click, search engine optimization, and now we're also helping him with his streaming TV ads, YouTube, and social media advertising.
So it's not just internet and search engine stuff. Hubbard Interactive makes TV commercials too.
Yeah, totally. I'm Pat. I'm the production manager at Hubbard Interactive, and we do video ads for YouTube, streaming TV, social media, and websites like the one we did for Everest Men's Health.
How about you, Dr. Davis? You're happy with the results?
Hubbard Interactive is exceptional in providing a highly personal engagement with their business partners in an increasingly impersonal world. I've worked with Hubbard Interactive for the past 4 years. In that time, they have played a significant role in developing our digital presence to help expand the message and mission of Everest Men's Health.
To find out how our experts can help your business grow, get in touch today at hubbardinteractive.com.
Design a home tailored to you this Labor Day at the Furniture Mart. Find styles and savings for every room of your home. Plus, find financing options that work for you. Browse the all-new Restonic lineup and save $400 on the brand-new Restonic Oakley mattress. Don't miss 2-for-1 low price on accent chairs and recliners throughout the month. Find your best styles and your best rest today, only at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you. Financing is available with approved credit on qualifying purchases. Ask store for details.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM HD1, Coon Rapids, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Now let's go to the fair. Live from the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall at the Minnesota State Fair. It's the Shop Girls on myTalk 1071.
Well, you know that it's going to be alright. I think it's gonna be alright. Everything will always be alright when we go shopping. Well, you know that it's going to be alright when we go shopping. It's always shopping's we begin. Everybody wins, so shut up.
Welcome back. Second hour of the Shop Girls live from the fair. I know it's not our time, except it is our time. The weekly dishers and Shop Girls split the fair. We had to let them go first so they could tell you everything to eat. And now that you're totally full and digesting, it's time to think about fall fashion and shopping and just take a moment. So the Shop Girls are here this weekend. We're so delighted to be here. If you're on your way to the fair, please come by and see us right on Underwood. The lactation station is open.
Yes,
the seats are the seats are in the shade, and we've got another fun-filled hour coming up. We have a tech report live from the fair. That's right, Mom. You ready to go? You got all your tech working?
Ready. Yeah. Always ready.
Okay.
We're gonna question time too, if anybody has one.
It is indeed. So our number, I don't know, Lexi, if you're ready, you can just let us know if anyone has a pressing question that they need answered while we're at the fair. We're full service. 651-641-1071 is our number. You can always email us by going to mytalk1071.com, clicking on the Shop Girls page, and we do our best to answer throughout the week.
Whether it's correct or not, we answer.
What do you mean?
Whether we give a correct answer.
Oh, I thought you meant whether the question's correct. There's no wrong question, Mom. No wrong questions.
A lot of wrong answers.
Okay. Well, we were talking a little bit earlier about ankle boots, this not being the year, although I know a lot of women are going to say they're wearing them anyway. The CEO of Levi's made a bold statement this week. Bold statement. He said, skinny jeans will never die.
Well, you know what? Duh.
He said, I think women are always going to have a pair of skinny jeans in their closet. Yeah. He said the pandemic accelerated denim trends. Interesting. Right. He thinks that looser, straighter silhouettes will stick around for a while. You'll see it on the cool kids, he said. When people ask him how long the new look will last, he points to the life cycle of skinnies. Skinnies emerged. Do you want to take a guess? When skinny jeans? Yes.
Emerged?
Yeah. Put a number on it.
2010.
Mom, that's really close.
Hey.
Really close.
I am not a shopper for nothing.
2008, driven by innovation around stretch. That's when skinny jeans really hit their stride. Lasted through the 2010s. But yes, they're doing all the looks. Yes, you might want to update, get a looser pair, try it on. The new thing is not even it is loose throughout the whole, but you really have to have the bigger they seem, the better body I feel like you need to actually pull that off.
Do you?
I kind of feel that way.
Here's one thing. First of all, I find, like I when I go to put jeans on, I have a few tops that I love, and they really need the skinny jeans.
Sure. We've all been there.
Right? And in all honesty, I hesitate.
Really?
Yes, and I haven't worn these
because
tops.
You don't want to be caught in skinny jeans?
Well, I'm just not
such a slave to the trends that you are.
I just haven't. I think I will as fall comes, because one of the tops I've got that I really like is more fallish anyway.
Okay.
But Wall Street Journal had an article among men. This is because the wide leg is not just in jeans, but in pants in general, has really hit its stride.
What do you mean by wide? How wide are we talking?
Wide, baggy. Like where there are men who said that they have very large thighs and they can now get pants that work on them, that are just...
Yeah, but a lot of brands have been doing athletic cuts.
Yes.
I don't like a baggy pant. I don't want that.
But J. Crew has what is called a giant fit chino pant.
Oh my god!
And it is completely sold out online.
You gotta be kidding!
No, would I lie?
It's called Giant Fit.
Giant Fit chino, pant.
Which is their nice way of saying really baggy.
Yeah.
Funny.
And J. Crew wouldn't say how many were produced, but after they released them in July, the giant chinos have become one of their 3 best-selling products that they make.
Well, I'm glad to hear that J. Crew's doing something that's new, because I walked into that store last week and I'm like, I could be stepping into 2014.
Well, some people
feels
like
no, but I just feel like nothing feels new, nothing feels different. It just felt so uninspired. But Do you know what I also did this week, Mom?
What?
This is kind of related because it's sort of the counterpoint to the J. Crew experience. I went and visited our friend Sarah Ramsey, who is the top J. Hilburn salesperson in the country. She could be running that company, but she doesn't want to because she makes a lot more money selling it.
I bet she
has time to be out on the boat. She's got it all figured out, Sarah Ramsey, but she has a new studio in White Bear Lake. And I went and visited it, downtown White Bear Lake, which, by the way, so adorable. When you're planning your like weekend outings for the fall, do one, figure out like an apple orchard nearby, a vineyard, whatever. Maybe you go to Franconia and then go to White Bear Lake. Anyway, Sarah showed me the fall collection, which, first of all, super cool. A lot of like blazer style jackets for men. This is all men's clothing. J. Hilburn is a brand that does custom clothing made to fit. Robert's back for his bag. You probably want your wallet. We weren't going to keep it. Yep. Sorry, we're a long walk from the West End. We would have brought it to you. We really would have. I'm going to jump off the mic for 1 second to hand them their bag. Mom, talk amongst yourself.
You were talking about J. Hilburn, right? Oh, Allie's now tripping over the microphone. I think that there are a lot of men out there who, especially for a special occasion, would like to have a custom made. The difference is it really fits you properly.
It does, but I think a lot of people have a perception that anything that's customized must be extremely expensive. J. Hilburn is not inexpensive, but it also is not like, buying a Prada suit or something like that. What I was going to say is, this is the future of shopping. And they've been doing it a long time. And I feel like all of the majors are trying to catch up to what they're doing. So Sarah has this one rack of all the fall styles. I was going to say there were a lot of like technical materials done as blazers, which I think guys love. Like like something that feels a little more sporty. Right? Something that's quick dry, but it's a blazer style, but then it has like a zip in, like wind panel. So it looks like you're wearing, like a Patagonia jacket, but you can zip that in or out. So you could almost get away with wearing it as a fall jacket, but then you take that off, you could walk into a meeting. It's just very versatile pieces that I think a lot of guys like, and they look, and I think their partners tend to like them because maybe they look a little stepped up. Like Sarah was saying that every Minnesota man is like a slave to his North Face and Patagonia jacket. And it's time to get something a little more dressed up. I've been saying this to my husband. Anyway, she's got this rack of clothing. She's got a box of fabrics. You come in or you call her, you could literally get sized online. You don't even need to see her. And it's all done. You know that it's going to fit you. And boom. And it's like, it makes so much more sense than when you think about all the clothes that are just sitting on the racks at J. Crew, just waiting to be marked down.
Oh, you're so nasty.
But it's true. And it's wasteful. And it is, I mean, increasingly, and look, I love shopping and I love an experience that feels immersive and inspiring. But so much of you walk into a lot of stores, you're just like, what are we doing? What is all of this merchandise doing here? This is such a more efficient way to do it. And what Sarah was saying is that, I mean, J. Hilburn, this has always been their model. It was maybe a little ahead of its time, a little, seemingly out there. And now Nordstrom and every brand is trying to figure out, how could we do this? How could we deliver, made to order on a mass scale?
Yeah. I think that suits, especially since the pandemic, there just aren't that many men that are wearing suits every day.
Not every day, but I will say they're springing back. And I've talked to a couple of men's retailers who say that men are buying tuxedos, maybe because they're back on the wedding circuit.
I was just going to say,
and their old tuxedo doesn't fit. No, but I just think, there is an uptick in that, and people dressing up.
Weddings?
I do. It's going to be a record year for weddings. Here's a great idea, you guys. A lot of men want to buy a groom's gift, and it's like, how many, I don't know, pens or knives or golf clubs or whatever do they need? So you could do a custom shirt. So you pick out, maybe you and the bride, you and your partner, whoever you're marrying, you pick out a shirt that's going to work for the wedding that you want all the groomsmen to wear. But then they each can order it from a Jay Hilburn. I mean, Bonobos does customized things too. $128. So that's not terrible.
I don't really know the going rate for gifts for your groomsmen.
I think that's in the range of what a lot of people do. I mean, depends on how many groomsmen you have. But then you could have their initials put on this cuff, and it fits them perfectly, and then they've got a great shirt. Boom! I have just problem solved for you.
Wow.
Done. My work is done here. Mic drop. We got to take a quick break. Live at the fair. I cannot wait to hear the tech report. It's coming up next on Shop Girls.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things, plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
There's no cheating nature. Knob Creek's bourbon is made only with the finest grains. Knob Creek bourbon is aged in charred white oak barrels that gives it a richness and a sweetness that is refined enough to sip, yet bold enough to carry the flavor throughout a cocktail like an old-fashioned or the Knob Creek Boulevardier. Find Knob Creek at your favorite liquor store or ask for it the next time you order a cocktail.
Knob Creek Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2022 Knob Creek Distilling Company, Claremont, Kentucky. Knob Creek reminds you to please drink smart.
Hey, it's Colleen for NRI Recycling in Hugo. What if I told you you could do something really good for the environment and also make some extra money at the same time? It might sound too good to be true, but I promise you it's not. And right now, my friends at NRI and Hugo are offering myTalkers an extra 3 cents a pound for all metals except steel. Gas and groceries are really expensive right now, but you can declutter your garage and line your pockets with some extra cash to help out. It is a win-win. If your home or business has a whole lot of metal, have NRI and Hugo send a dumpster for your stuff. Or maybe your spouse or partner is in a business that produces a lot of recyclables. Let them know about the myTalk 3 cents a pound special. Their convenient drive-through and walk-up services make dropping off metal recycling in aluminum cans quick and easy. NRI is a longtime member of the Better Business Bureau, where they're known for a first-rate customer experience and clean, safe facilities. Also for paying fair market value for all scrap metal. NRIMN.com to learn more about all you can recycle at NRI in Hugo.
Grant here, and I want to tell you about Ridgeview Regional Healthcare System. Ridgeview has a well-earned reputation for delivering a highly personalized experience to each individual patient in a culture rooted in kindness, compassion, and intuition. During the pandemic, my mom was going through a serious health issue, and she was at Ridgeview's ER, and they needed to transfer her by ambulance to one of their nationally recognized clinical partners. As they were leaving, the paramedics saw me outside and had the intuition to stop and open the door so I could let her know that everything was going to be okay. My mom and I will never forget that act of kindness. If you want to impact others' health and well-being in an organization that respects and cares about you, Ridgeview may have the career opportunity for you in a variety of positions: medical, professional, administrative, and more. At Ridgeview, the CEO welcomes new employees personally to convey Ridgeview's values, culture, and commitment to excellence. Visit ridgeviewmedical.org to learn more. ridgeviewmedical.org to learn more.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do. like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Come on, let's go back to the fair. Live from the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall at the Minnesota State Fair. It's the Shop Girls on myTalk 107.1.
I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting our favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than a sunshine in my eyes. You got those pretty eyes in your head. You know it. You got me dancing in my bed, so let me show it. You are exactly what I want. Kinda cool and kinda not. Wanna give myself to you. Yeah, we're driving down the freeway tonight. Only got one thing in the back of my mind. I'm feeling like this might be my time to shine with you. I got my head out.
Welcome back to Shop Girls, live at a special time. It's State Fair time, the last Saturday of the fair. Are you on your way out here? It is the perfect temperature. It is beautiful. It is not too busy yet.
No,
I would
it's
just
probably
say
better
get
to
over
come
here.
now.
Get the heck over here right now. You're listening to Shop Girls. We're taking the weekly dishes spot. Don't worry. They'll be back next week. We just sort of divided and conquered for the fair, right?
I thought maybe they'd leave us some food, but they didn't.
Well, I don't think it would have been so good
Don't they have
sitting
a
here for the
refrigerator
whole
back
week.
here?
And I think Jason probably would have eaten it
Yeah,
by now.
you're right.
Yeah, for
You're
sure.
right. Okay.
There is a whole lineup this afternoon, and we'll tell you that in just a minute. But it is time right now. You know the time. It's generally 12:15, but today we're doing it at 10:19 actually.
Yes, that's
you
the
know it's going to be a good tech report when your tech reporter is realizing that she's been wearing her headphones backwards in the wrong ears, complaining they hurt, and then realizing, oh my gosh, they say left and right.
It was such little print.
That's right. Well, I'm just warning you, it's time for the tech report.
The internet is a series of tubes.
Time once again for Harmony's Tech Report.
Well, I got new headphones because Paul Black said I had to.
Yes, and I'm
always
sure
do
he is kicking himself for not being here
Right.
today.
I would think so.
To
I was
see
all
you in
excited
your
to
new
show him.
Yeah.
Right? But that's the way it goes. Anyway, I'm sure.
Do they
that-
feel better now that you have them in the appropriate
Yeah,
ears? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Yeah.
Labor Day, of course, this weekend is when there are a lot of good sales. And so if you have been needing some new tech equipment, you've been looking for new iPads or computers or what have you, this is really the time to take advantage of it. Many of the deals and discounts are around now. Most of them run through Monday, September 5th. And there are too many to go into. So what I would tell you is to go to theverge.com.
Mm-hmm. You're a real heavy reader of The Verge.
I like The Verge a lot. Yeah, I do. But that's a really good place to look. And many of the things are offered at Target, at Amazon, at Best Buy. So you can find all of the deals right there.
Very good.
Okay. So have you heard about Twitter Circle?
Is this where you have a group of friends, a smaller group?
You're just your closest 150 friends.
Okay.
So for you, it'd probably be very hard to
It would be
limit
hard to pick.
that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
But
Why would I want to do this? What's the point?
That's the good question, isn't it? It means that you can send a tweet to a smaller audience, a group of people that are maybe your select group, without it going out to the world.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like Instagram's close friends.
I think
feature.
that this is Twitter trying to get people to use them the way they use Snapchat, because this is a common thing on Snapchat. My kids have close friend groups that they talk to,
Well, we'll get to
but they don't
Snapchat
do
in
that
a
on
minute.
Twitter.
Okay. But so you can add up to 150 people, whether they follow you or not.
Mm-hmm.
And when you want to send a tweet that you don't want the whole Twitterverse to see, you can just share it with your circle. So when you open Twitter, you choose the drop-down menu at the top of the composer and you hit circle, and then you can choose who you want excuse me, to circle by hitting the edit button that appears next to it. And so
take a drink of water. We'll wait. We'll wait.
Can you
Okay.
just
Sure.
give me 1
Sure.
second?
Talk
Here it
amongst
comes.
yourselves. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. Okay.
Great.
Excellent.
Connecticut
I
water.
offered to get you coffee.
I didn't want coffee. Water's I've just been talking too much. Anyway, so this is what you can do if you only want these people to be in the know. It can give you a little more control over your privacy if that's important to you.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I don't really understand the reason.
You're
to
not
bother
making
it.
a Twitter
No, I'm not.
group. Okay.
But here's
our lives we have nothing to hide. There's
No, we
nothing I'd want to say that I only want to say to 150 people.
No, I couldn't pick the 150. Anyway, all right. So, sometimes people go to the Container Store and they're looking for things to put their sneakers in, because so many people now collect sneakers.
Okay.
And they showcase them.
I've never gone specifically for that reason, but I love a good container. My last purchase, my favorite purchase, perhaps to date, is my egg container. I know this is a total luxury.
Oh my God.
This is a luxury, but let me tell you, it makes my life so much better when I open my refrigerator and I see all of my eggs nicely placed in that clear. I put all my eggs in one basket, and I've never been happier.
Okay, I'm so glad to hear that. Well, for all the sneaker fans out there, LG, the brand.
I
LG,
do, Mom. Yes.
They have made a new styler shoe case, and it's a shoe case with a window, and it can keep your shoes safe from moisture, and it also has filters to protect them from UV.
How is this technology,
I
Mom?
know that you're going to ask that.
Is it
and
Wi-Fi?
I'm going to get to you.
Okay.
Okay. So each of these cases has a built-in Lazy Susan. So you can rotate.
Love a Lazy Susan.
Right. You can rotate your shoes so that you can show them all off.
Mm-hmm.
But they also have a new styler shoe care appliance that takes care of the soles that may not smell as perfect as you would like them to.
Mm-hmm.
So what they've done is actually, this is something they've been making to take care of clothing for a long time. And they've sort of shrunk it down. And the tech line is the Styler Home Steam Cleaning Closet. They've made this the right size for cleaning the shoes.
Wow.
The company found that millennials and Gen Z have a culture of collecting expensive designer limited edition sneakers. So they are trying to help them in keeping them in. It's sort of like a mini fridge.
For your
shoes.
sneakers. I would like to put some of my children's sneakers in there, and they're not collectibles. Now, there is a company based in Minnesota called Soul Safe. They were part of the Twins Accelerator program, the Techstars, and they are all about insurance for sneakers.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
So anyway, this is something that you might want to get because it's going to make your shoes more pleasant to wear and to have around. So you can dry them and wash them up to 4 pairs at a time. Takes about 37 minutes. That's all.
37. That's it. That's what you got.
That's all I got time
Okay,
for.
well, thanks. A lot of us might need to clean up after the fair. That's for sure. Wring ourselves out, steam ourselves off. But right now, it's a great weekend out here. We will be back with more Shop Girls from the myTalk booth at the State Fair on Underwood right after this.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun!
Absolutely.
You were incredible!
My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi friends, it's Stephanie Hansen from Weekly Dish. And I'm always calling out Kowalski's Markets for their wonderful support of Minnesota makers. Well, I'm joining that list with my True North Cabin Cookbook, available at all the Kowalski's Markets. Join me and Stephanie March for a live broadcast of Weekly Dish on September 10th from 9 to 11 at the Kowalski's in Eden Prairie. And afterwards, I'll be hosting a True North Cabin Cookbook signing. Come watch the show, get a cookbook, and I'll sign it at Kowalski's Eden Prairie on September 10th from 9 to 11. And the next day, I'll be at the Oak Park Heights Kowalski's on September 11th from 11 to 1.
Here's a little weight loss math. On any given day, 100 million of us are on a diet, and we spend $20 billion a year on books, plans, pills, and surgeries. So how come for so many people, the number on the scale is so upsetting? It's like the cholesterol and blood pressure numbers, higher than it should be. Are you looking for a new way to change those numbers? Then let me tell you about the Nutrition for Weight Loss program at Nutritional Weight and Wellness. Now think about it for a minute. The approach is called nutrition for weight loss, not feeling too hungry to sleep for weight loss or eating icky bars for weight loss. Nutrition for weight loss teaches you how to eat real food to leave you satisfied and in balance, how to use nutrition to naturally bump up your metabolism. It's based on sound science, not celebrities who make millions to pitch products. Are you ready to see how it adds up for you?
In-person and Zoom start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register. That's weightandwellness.com.
Hey, it's Rocco for Crescent Tide Cremation Services, where Lisa and Verlin like to say they keep things simple, transparent, and affordable. Where simple cremations start at just $800. I was just looking at Crescent Tide's impressive Google reviews, and these are some of the words family members used to describe their dealings with Crescent Tide. Beyond kind and considerate, always prompt in their responses and patient with questions, compassionate and helpful. Amazing and kind, full of empathy. Simple, transparent, and affordable, and all those other kind words too. Google them today, Crescent Tide Cremation Services.
I'll second guest dinners with friends because they can be interrupted by diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or oily stools. It turns out I have EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, which means I'm missing the enzymes needed to digest food. My doctor prescribed Creon, pancrelipase, an oral prescription medication that replaces pancreatic digestive enzymes. Creon treats EPI due to cystic fibrosis, chronic pancreatitis, pancreatectomy, or other conditions.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall. If you're allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon.
Creon is the #1 prescribed EPI treatment. Ask your doctor about Creon for EPI and visit creoninfo.com or call 800-633-9110 to learn more. That's CREONinfo.com.
I have your Channel 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast. Today it's sunny with low humidity with a high of 77 and a low of 52. Tomorrow is going to be another nice sunny day with a high of 75 and a low of 53. It's currently 66 degrees here at myTalk.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
It smells like a fart.
And here they are, getting together for their only fair appearance this year, Shop Girls.
They do put on a splendid show, don't they?
On myTalk 107.1.
In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was. You know it's not the same. Answer the phone. Harry, you're no good alone. Why are you sitting? What kind of pills are you on?
Welcome back to Shop Girls on myTalk 107.1, live from the State Fair this Saturday. Come on over to the myTalk booth on Underwood. I'm Allie Kaplan with my mom, Harmony. Colleen and Bradley are coming up after us at 11. It's a different mix for the State Fair.
Keep everyone on their
Keep
toes.
everyone on their toes. You know, Mom, I've been cleaning out some closets.
Really?
Yes, I have. And I'm finding that there are things that, like, I know I wouldn't wear again, but, you know, there's good material, there's good parts. And sometimes I just ask myself, like, what could I do with this material? And you know what? You don't know the answer, Mom.
Right,
Let's ask an actual expert.
Ah, good idea.
So,
oh, okay. We're not playing our theme song because it's a state fair, and that's okay. Normally, we would have a little. There it is.
Shop Girls to
We can get it done. An actual
expert.
Time now for the Shop Girls to ask.
She really knows what she's talking about. She knows everything.
We run a loose ship.
Actual expert.
All right. There's the setup for you. Kate McDonald, thank you for joining us, representing Shoppy Chic, your mother's brand, which has been around for many years, but is making its State Fair debut in 2022.
Yes.
Known for her use of recycled materials, she makes amazing bags, zippers, and I mean, if you see them, you're like, oh yeah, I know those bags.
Yes.
They're everywhere.
Yes.
So thank you for being here. Also, we should say that people know you as Kate McD. be, right? Because in your other life, when your mother isn't making you work at the state fair, you are a bit of a fitness guru.
I am, yes.
So we'll get to that too.
She also has the most beautiful white teeth I've ever seen.
She does. She could be an expert on white teeth. So many things. But let's start with your mom's bags. How does she do it? What's the process?
So there is a story behind Shoppy Chic, and it's pretty fascinating, actually. So she and her sister started a futon manufacturing cover company in the 80s, and they manufactured futon covers when they were big. Starting to get big.
Totally.
And at that time, we were young, my sister and I, 5, 6 years old, and every time they would make futon covers, pillows, there were these very large scraps of fabric left over.
Sure.
And so many patterns, styles, varieties, and my mom's somewhat of a hoarder. She lets me say that. It's true. She refused to let them be thrown away.
Okay.
So she just collected fabric for many, many years. 40 years now.
Oh boy, a lot of fabric.
Yeah. And we grew up with all of it in our house, and we're like, what is happening with all of this fabric? And then probably, I would say maybe 10-ish years ago, she started thinking, well, something has to be done with it. Let's make
Don't
it into
waste
something. Yeah. And it's really beautiful patterns, heavy duty upholstery material, so it's durable. And so she started making tote bags. And my sister, who was in Southern California at the time, started carrying them around. And everyone asked, like, where did you get that bag? And so she started doing some farmers markets. Eventually had them at Whole Foods down there in quite a few stores. But then she had kids and, life happened. And so, but it just kind of started to grow. And I carry mine everywhere. And everyone asks me when I take them anywhere, where did you get that? Like, it's beautiful. So it's been really cool to see people's reactions. And the coolest thing is being at the state fair, people walk into our booth and they're like drawn to one particular bag. And it's like, that's me. That's me.
Right.
And,
Interesting.
And everybody has different tastes.
Yeah.
So it's just like, there's truly something for everyone, and you're not going to find them anywhere else.
I feel like the zipper bags are really distinct, kind of a signature. How does she do that?
I don't know. She's just so ingenious. Everyone says, how do you do it?
Does she sell all of them?
She makes them.
Oh, I know, but I didn't know if she does all of them.
She has one contract sewer now. So they are both located in Wisconsin. So everything's made here. And then she has a small shop in River Falls that she shares with 20 other vendors, 125 on Main.
Oh.
So this is her first year at the fair. So it's hopefully going to drive some traffic to River Falls, which is a kind of a blooming destination city for shopping. And
that's
Hudson
good to know. Day trip to River Falls.
Yeah,
how long does it take to get there?
Not very long.
Not like 45 minutes.
Oh,
what's the shop called again? Say the name.
125 on Main.
Okay, and it's all local vendors.
Yep, all local vendors. There's antiques, there's crafts, there's just kind of a hodgepodge of stuff.
Well, bonus tip.
Yes.
I'm looking for something to do next weekend after the fair.
Definitely. And then Hudson's right next door. That's my hometown, and that is just a beautiful river town for shopping and restaurants. And,
So what's your advice, or what have you learned as far as like repurposing materials? What kind of materials should we hang on to? What works best for turning into something new?
I don't know if there's an answer, because I think every pattern, like I said, is meant for somebody. So it's just, I think when people are digging through their closets, it's kind of like the whole, what was her name? The declutter woman. Marie something.
Marie Kondo.
She was all about like, does that bring me joy?
Yes.
So it's like, if you see a pattern or something that's gonna it just speaks to your heart, hold on to it, or find someone that's gonna do something with it and turn it into something beautiful for somebody else.
Does your mother accept fabrics? Like, does she?
It depends. So she has the very good source of her. Because the futon manufacturing company still exists. So
it does.
Yes, and they were the biggest one in the country in the 90s, and they're based in Brooklyn Park. It's called Sis Covers.
But people still use futons.
They do. Right? Now they're mostly bedding. So they've kind of transitioned because futons are not as popular as the 90s.
Yeah, I do remember all the futon stores, and
you had one in
so
your
many
first
cabins.
Of course, who didn't? Right. That's hilarious.
So they still exist, and so there's still ample scrap coming from that manufacturing facility. And so if people do have fabric that they're looking to donate, they can contact her and stop by the grandstand. We're on the second floor, aisle 24, and you can chat with her. She's there right now.
That was my next question. Aisle 24, second floor at the grandstand.
Yep.
Okay. Are you near the pickleball lady?
We are close.
We talked to her earlier.
Down the lane.
Okay, good. We can cover everything. What's been the best seller at the fair? Can you say?
Oh, it's the zipper bags and the zipper charm. She makes these beautiful little charms.
Oh, isn't that cute?
And they're all different.
Well,
Again, they're just
people should know that these are like a crossbody bag.
Yeah, and there's many styles too. I mean, I know it's radio, so we can't show them, but all different sizes.
But we describe
and give us an idea of price range.
So the smallest coin zip purse is $7, and then the largest crossbody, which is a little bit bigger than this bag, goes up to $36.
Okay, so those
very
are
affordable.
Yes. And then the totes, the fabric totes, those range from, we've got a big selection of $25 totes that are gorgeous. They're all reversible. And then larger ones are up to like $75.
And so when my children want me to carry their sweatshirts later this afternoon, because it was cold when we came and now it's warmer, I can get a tote bag. And
definitely.
Good idea.
That's been happening quite a bit. Like, people say, I need a bag.
Yeah. Wow.
And actually, what I like about this crossbody bag, which is very cute, is it black and white
This
stripe?
is like a black and almost like a
Cream.
neutral.
Cream color.
Yep,
and that's
cream.
all zippers, Mom. Do you understand that? This
No,
is
it
all
fully unzips.
the whole. What do you mean?
And I have a story to tell you too.
Tell us.
Okay, so
Your stuff's gonna go flying. We're gonna unzip you.
I know you guys need to
right
zip.
now.
So I never thought in my life I'd actually have to unzip it for like a real purpose.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of just a novelty. But I went to a concert at the Excel Center a couple months ago, and you're not allowed to take bags in anymore.
And you you deconstructed your bag.
Deconstructed it, stuffed my pockets, got through security.
Oh
They're
my
gonna, like,
God, that is brilliant.
You're kidding.
It worked, and I had my purse the whole night.
That's the way to get
So
into a
wait, but
stadium.
when you unzip
This is
all
one
those-
piece. So
Yeah,
it looks like, if you're
I
trying to
forgot a
visualize,
belt.
it's like a little rectangle,
Yep.
and then it just looks like stripes, but the stripes
it's
are
really
all
zippery.
zippers. But I just thought it was decorative.
No, it fully
So
unzips.
wait, okay,
if you need
wait,
a rope for some reason.
So you can, but you put everything in the top, right?
Yep.
With the
So
one
it just
zipper.
opens like a regular purse.
Okay. Yeah.
And you were able to get it back together once you unzipped it?
Yeah, because
you know how.
You know the way she sews them, which is I don't know how she does it, but you can't break it. You know, it only
Okay.
goes one direction.
Yeah.
And so when she figured out how to make them, she actually unzipped a whole bunch, packed them up in a box for Christmas for us, my sister and I.
Okay.
We opened up the box, just piles of zipper, and we're like, "What is this?"
Great gift.
Super fun gifts for
Yeah.
kids, adults. And she said, "Just start zipping." And so we did, and we ended up with 4 to 5 different size and colored bags, and we were like, "Wow, this is so cool, Mom."
I just don't even understand.
Very cool.
Your
What
mother-
a great
Your mother
gift.
will not be making
Here's another
those.
little coin.
No, that.
But-
look at that
the little-
adorable coin purse.
It's in a pretty aqua.
I'll put a couple
All
pictures
different
on,
colors.
I
on my
love
Instagram so
this.
people can
Yes.
see. Okay,
Oh, I want that.
so Kate, we know you are an actual expert on more than one topic. Tell everybody about your other life as a fitness instructor. You have your own studio, right?
It's an online studio.
Okay.
due to COVID, yes.
Yep.
And so
What is it called?
it's called, it's Kate McD is my brand on online, MCDEE. Find Your Life Fitness is our virtual studio. And so over COVID, everything shut down, as we know, and fitness was,
Yep.
everyone was looking online for stuff.
Yep.
So I enjoy technology a lot. So I figured out how to get my stuff
Oh, then we
online.
get
So does my
along.
mom.
Wow.
Yeah. Loves technology. Oh my God.
And so I transitioned and I started a YouTube channel, and people were looking for the classes that I was teaching. And
Are they still looking for classes
yes,
online?
Yes. And, the people that have found me, because I teach such a niche, I teach kickboxing, and it's all to music. It's to the beat. It's a very niche.
So it's all kickboxing.
Not all kickboxing. It's step. It's kind of very traditional group fitness classes, but
all online,
All online,
available on
And-
demand.
and
So you
all
can do
online.
it when you want,
Yep.
and you don't have to be dressed lovely.
No.
And
you just show
I
up.
think we're going to need to step it up after the state fair just a
Yeah.
little bit.
Join me.
That's
Yeah.
the time.
Definitely.
That's the time
Yep.
to get back into the routine.
Definitely.
Have you been working out while working at the fair?
I have every
Does she
morning.
Come on.
6:30
Does
a.m.
she
live
not look like
stream.
she's been working out?
And I bet you're not eating any fried pickles either.
Oh no, fried pickles. I already had those.
Oh, good. I
And
feel so
donuts
much better.
And cheese curds and beer.
What's been your favorite
I loved
item?
the mini donut beer.
Mini donut beer.
It was so good,
Whoa.
kind of sweet sugar rim.
Yep.
And then I tried to get the pickle pizza last night, but the line was so long.
I cannot believe all of the attention that pickle pizza's
but I
been
need to
getting.
try
Why would
Everyone
it be
loves a
bad?
pickle. Everyone loves a pickle. Pickle pizza,
Pickle and
state
cheese,
fair.
I mean, what would be? I mean,
That's
like
right.
a grilled cheese sandwich with a pickle would be good.
Yeah.
But no, but I'll be staying fit, and we're doing an event at Fabletics Mall of America.
Nice.
On the 9th of September. It's a free class.
For your fitness, not for Shoppy Chic. For
Not
your
for Shoppy Chic,
all right.
yeah.
You got to keep your world straight.
I know, right?
Yes.
Right. But since
Okay.
they're shopping, it's like.
But while we're here, yes, Fabletics, and it's on. Say the date one more time.
September 11th.
Okay.
You said September 9th. No, which
sorry.
is it?
September 11th.
Okay.
Yes, I was thinking 9/11.
Okay.
It's September 11th.
There we
It's a
go.
Sunday.
Very good. But meanwhile, while we're out here, Grandstand second level, that's the place to find all the local vendors, including
Yeah.
Shoppy Chic. Check out these bags. What a great
Great
gift.
looking.
You should buy a bunch of them and you'll have them
Yep.
for holiday and be ready. And we are not experts. We don't know how to make them, but we're glad that we know who to buy them from. So tell
much.
your mom we said hello. Thank you for representing. It
happy
was
to be
really
here.
nice
So
to
much.
meet you, and I'm glad she's at the fair. We will be back to wrap up Shop Girls right after this. Don't go away.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany?
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 1071 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial. Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire? Am I saving enough? Is my money invested in the right places? We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today, or call 651-600-0855. Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc., member FINRA and SIPC.
Light up your space with help from the experts at Southern Lights in Burnsville. It's Alexis, and you know my house is lit up with help from them. Sonia, it sounds like yours is too. How is it working with them?
I am having the time of my life. We are basically rebuilding a home, and we are working with Southern Lights. They are amazing, and I literally, going through that place, I am picking lighting jewelry for my entire house.
I love that. So what are you most excited about?
I can't wait to get the chandeliers up. I have this vision of all of what I've picked, and I can't wait to see it all come to life.
And isn't their showroom remarkable?
There's nothing like it. I've been to a handful of different lighting places. We landed on Southern Lights. I've had the experience of a lifetime.
I love it. 25,000 square feet of lighting goodness. If you can't stop in, make sure you ask about their Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you. Southern Lights, family owned and operated, and part of the myTalk family at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville, and at southernlightsinc.com.
Hey, it's Steve. There are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and here's one more. It's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now, you can join the program for 50% off. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livea.com. Make yourself the priority and get the kind of personal accountability that no other program offers. Livia provides all of the tools that you need for success, including private one-on-one guided support led by their team of experts, including registered dietitians and nutritionists. You know, my sister Janie, she has been on her Livia journey and been loving that accountability that we talk about there. She says it's huge in making a difference, and she just surpassed the 20 pounds loss mark. Way to go, Janie, crushing it. Well, like I said, there are so many reasons to love Livia Weight Control Centers, and we've got one more. Remember, it's Livia's exclusive end of summer anniversary offer. And right now you can join the program for 50% off. One more time, it's 855-GO-LIVIA or the website, livea.com.
Kick off your fall with Labor Day savings at Lowe's. Save $50 on a Lowe's exclusive Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill, just $2.99. Plus, get 3 1-cubic-foot bags of Stay Green garden soil for just $10. Stay Green provides time-released nutrients based on the amount of moisture in the soil, so plants get what they need when they need it. Shop Labor Day savings now at Lowe's. Offers valid through 9/7 while supplies last. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
The myTalk 1071 lactation station at the Minnesota State Fair is presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. Open daily from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. during the fair, it's a comfortable space for moms to nurse, change, and tend to their child. Thanks to our friends at Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services for providing filtered water and air conditioning, and a patio town for providing rocking chairs. More info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
It's Saturday at the fair. Tonight at the grandstand, it's Diana freaking Ross.
She's royalty, right?
Don't miss the horse show tonight in the Coliseum, the U of M marching band in the parade today, and best of all, swing by the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, where right now it's Shop Girls.
Quite a show you two put on.
On myTalk 1071.
Oh, you should let it go. You're better off alone. Cause I'm about to with you. I know that look on your face. You come on my way. You come on my way tonight. And I will never change. I couldn't even if I wanted to for you. There's nothing left to say. If I was you, then I would stay 1,000 miles away. It's hard to give it all up.
Welcome back. We are wrapping up the Shop Girls here at the State Fair. So great to be here.
Going so fast.
Colleen and Bradley are up next, so get ready for that. We are on Underwood near Randall. The lactation station is open, and everything is in full swing for the last full day of broadcasting here from the myTalk team.
Oh,
I mean, there'll be more. You can buy your t-shirts through Monday. It's all happening.
Yeah.
Holly Roberts in the house, looking great. Oh yeah. Yep. Everybody's here. I'm Allie Kaplan with my mom, Harmony. So glad to be here, Mom. Well, I know you're just chomping at the bit. What do you want to talk about?
We've got a few.
You
little
talk.
bits.
I got to eat a cookie.
Yeah,
Go
well,
ahead.
save a couple for me. See, I don't do it during the broadcast. I wait till after. There's a few bits and pieces that I thought were just kind of fun and interesting. Dolly Parton has launched a dog apparel line.
Really?
Did you know this?
Okay.
Yes. It's in partnership with Sports Pet Designs, and it's called Doggy Parton. Got it?
That's why she did it, because she wanted to use that name.
And a part of the proceeds will go to the Willa Bee Farms Rescue. And it's all the things that Dolly Parton, of course, would want for her dog. Pink cowboy hat with a tiara, a gingham Western collared shirt, and even a blonde wig. So you could get a blonde wig for your dog. I think that's kind of a cute idea. So you can go to the Doggy Parton website. It's currently, right now, it's available for purchase on Amazon, but it will be on the Doggy Parton website.
Very
soon.
cute.
So
maybe Larry needs some of that.
I think Larry might, especially the blonde wig.
Larry is my dog, not my husband.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay, here's something that your husband, I mean, this is so stupid that I can't even, I didn't mean to say it quite that way.
Wow.
I meant to say your husband loves Mountain Dew. And this whole idea is so stupid, but maybe, if you love Mountain Dew.
It's a great setup, Mom. Great setup.
Alcohol and Mountain Dew would be a good kind of thing to have for a wedding. So what the brand is offering is hard Mountain Dew drink and an opportunity to marry a can.
What?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what you do is you submit your love story with the beverage and a personalized proposal to the can by September 8th. So you don't have a whole lot more time. You send this to www.harddewido.com. So it's harddew.
Okay, I don't think that needs to be repeated. Yes.
Well, I know that everybody's going to want to do this.
Okay.
And so then you could receive an all expense paid trip to seal the commitment during a wedding ceremony in Las Vegas, 2 nights in a hotel suite, a reception at a club, $1,000 cash, and a wedding gift and hard Mountain Dew.
People will do this. People
of course
will do
they
this.
will.
Yeah.
So if you're a Mountain Dew lover and you want to marry a can, I guess this is your chance.
Yeah. Okay, good. That's what you got?
And well, yes. The one other thing I did want to mention for people who are members of Sam's Club is for the first time in nearly a decade, they are hiking their membership fee. It is going up from $45 to $50 for a basic membership, and for plus members from $100 to $110. It's the first time they've raised it since 1999.
Really?
So, yeah. So
wow.
Just thought you should know that.
Okay, that is good to know, especially as we head into some steals and deals. Well, I'm looking out beyond the fair. Now, especially this weekend, if you've got those fair coupon books, you want to use them. Who's got one? Who's got one? Anyone sharing? No. Oh my God. Everybody here is saying no. I'm surprised. I think of my talkers as like very astute bargain hunters. Maybe you've already used them. That's okay. But when we look out beyond the fair, did you know, Mom, that Schatzlin Saddle Shop, which has been around in the Twin Cities since 1907,
115 years,
family owned, they are closing their doors on West Lake Street, and they are now liquidating. The sale begins Monday, 25% off regular price items, an additional 20% off clearance. It's going on now at 413 West Lake Street. You can also look
September, I believe.
Yeah. They also have a website and you can look there as well. 115 years. Family is just ready to retire. I'm not sure where everyone is going to get their Western clothes and saddles and riding equipment.
Used to buy from them, and
they are well known. So that is an amazing run, deserves to be celebrated. Go see them one last time. Here's a big one too. When you're done at the fair, Larissa Loden and friends are having a garage sale.
Right.
It's going on today, Saturday, till 6 p.m. Not that far from the fair, so you could get over there. It's at 2032 Marshall Avenue. It includes discounted jewelry, not only completed jewelry, but also supplies, components, overstock, samples, imperfects, on and on. Also, Wham Industries is going to be there selling some of their samples and overstocks. Vintage, Candlemaker Wax Company. It's a big bonanza of local makers happening in St. Paul, separate from the fair, believe it or not. So that is going on this weekend. It's Larissa Loden's and friends garage sale and it'd be a great chance to see her new store. We talked about it with her a few weeks ago.
Beautiful.
So go check that out. If you're looking for something else fun to do this weekend, it's the Traders Market Elko, one of the largest antique shows and flea markets that goes on in Minnesota. More than 300 vendors on a 35-acre farm.
There could be vendors there too.
Vendors and vendors, vintage items, collectibles, antiques, upcycled, and more. That's in Elko. You could come to the State Fair today and then head out there tomorrow or Monday. It's open Monday as well. Look them up to get all the details at tradersmarket.us. Another fun one tomorrow, another favorite place I like to hit before the summer's over. There's so much to do and only 48 hours to do it. Franconia Sculpture Park. They are doing an art and farmers market, and that's going on tomorrow. Out there. But today, enjoy the State Fair.
Absolutely.
Thanks for having us. It's been so much fun. Colleen and Bradley are up next. We'll see you back on our regular time slot next Saturday.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
It really was.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Bourbon fans, have I got an event for you. It's Stephanie Hansen, and me and Stephanie March are hosting a weekly dish live broadcast on September 17th at G. Will Liquors in Andover. we're going to usher in the Makers Markapalooza, live broadcast 9 to 11, a True North Cabin cookbook signing from 11 to 12. Then from 12 to 4, there will be a bourbon tasting, demos on wax dipping glassware, and hand rolling your own cigars and more. Join the Stephanies Saturday, September 17th at G. Will Liquors in Andover for the Makers Markapalooza.
That's the sound of nutritional weight and wellness nutritionists and educators celebrating the return of in-person classes. Why? Because in-person is where the magic happens. Because beyond the nutritional education and personalized meal plans you receive when you take a nutritional weight and wellness class, now that we're returning to in-person classes, you get to be part of a community. A community that will inspire you, support you, and keep you accountable and motivated. We're so glad we could keep bringing the nutritional weight and wellness counseling and education to you virtually these last couple of years, but there's nothing like being in the same room, learning not just from your nutrition educator who has been there, but learning from other people going on the same weight loss and healthy eating journey as you are. Ready to start feeling better, sleeping better, with more energy and happier moods? Join the Nutrition for Weight Loss community.
Nutrition for Weight Loss classes start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because comfort matters, it's going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
When everyone got the right to get married, they also got the right to get divorced. We are here with Ann Tressler of Tressler Family Law. Let's talk about same-sex divorces.
Well, when it's a same-sex divorce, the fact is the law, and you want to make sure that your rights are protected. With the same-sex divorces that I've dealt with in my office, we've dealt with custody issues, we've dealt with domestic abuse issues, we've dealt with financial issues, we've dealt with substance abuse issues. So we know everything you're dealing with. So at the end of the day, you need to know, just like anyone else, what your rights are and what the law says, how to set your goals and how to move forward.
So while we celebrate the right for everyone to get married, we also know getting a divorce is like everybody else, and you need to know what the laws are and what your rights are. For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, go to TresslerLaw.com or use myTalk Keyword Divorce.
Hi, this is Heidi from Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. If you're a pet owner, you've likely experienced a longer wait for veterinary care due to increased demand. We know this can be frustrating. We're frustrated too. At Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota, we've expanded our staff by over 30% in an effort to meet that demand. But that also meant repurposing client areas like the lobby and exam rooms to provide space for our team to work. So for now, regardless of the change in community spread of COVID, we'll continue caring for your pets in a curbside fashion. However, when our new facility is complete this fall, we look forward to providing care from the traditional model, not curbside. Our team appreciates your patience as we reorganize with the goal of meeting the increased demand for care while also providing space for pets' families. If you're concerned and unsure if your pet needs an emergency visit, see the Fast Track Triage chart at aercmn.com and call Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. We're the only locally owned emergency and specialty veterinary hospital in the state. Animal Emergency and Referral Center of Minnesota. Passionate care, meaningful relationships.
MyTalk 1071 is KTMY FM HD1, Coon Rapids, Minneapolis, St. Paul. at the Minnesota State Fair. It's Colleen and Bradley. Bonus Saturday edition.
I can't stay away from this place.
On My Talk 1071.
Something's looking better, baby. Just passing through.
It's like my third pair.
Be a long time to touch down.
Yeah.
Healthy foot.
It is that time. It is that time for the very special Saturday State Fair edition of the Colleen and Bradley Show.
So special.
My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hello.
Holly
Happy Saturday.
Roberts joining us.
Hello.
Hello. And you guys, listen. This is a thing we started doing a few years ago. They being the bosses. They slot us in on a Saturday at the Minnesota State Fair. They go, hey, let's have the Daily Show come out just one Saturday. Just do a couple
Because
hours.
it's new. It's different. It's some shake it up.
Shake
It's
it
the
up.
fair.
And I think at first, Bradley, we were like, okay, well, we'll prep another show. We'll do the Hollywood gossip thing. And then I think one year we just got lazy.
Well, no, because it's like nobody showed up to hear what Kim Kardashian. Did anybody show up today to hear about Kim Kardashian?
No.
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 And I hear all of the people listening to their radios driving, to the grocery store or the bank or whatever their chores and errands have them up to today. Nobody wants to hear about the Kardashians. So we are just going to do you one better and tell you all about our private lives.
Yeah. So we just were like, you know what?
It's our reality show for 2 hours.
We were like, you know what? You can actually.
We're going to be bitches.
Directly in. Do you know
We're
that?
going to be bitchy.
If you want to. I'll show you in the break.
Do what?
Holly has brought the air horn today, and I was telling her you can hook directly in.
It's true.
So that it goes over the air. So we're going to do that in the
Just
break.
be careful that you don't have any notifications. We don't want to hear your weird
Nobody ever notifies
stuff.
me. It's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Your notification.
Now
free.
I'm going to do that during the break.
But we did decide that we would just turn this entire 2-hour Saturday State Fair special over and make it into a tell-all episode. It's a very special episode.
We're going to tell you all
of the Colleen and
of our
Bradley Show.
secrets.
But what that means is we can't just generate stories for you. I mean, we can and we will. Don't worry. But it's more fun when you ask us questions. And the easiest way to ask us questions is to send us a tweet. I'm at myTalk Colleen. Bradley is at Bradley Traynor. And Holly is at Holly D. Roberts.
Mm-hmm.
You can tweet all of us, any of us, one of us, two of us, all three, whatever combo platter you want to use. Ask us a question and we'll answer it here on the air.
Or just drop us an email.
Or drop us an email by going to the show page at mytalk1071.com and you can email us there. It's more fun when you ask the questions. And so to that end, we don't have any questions yet, but let's just get started. How's everybody's fair going?
Oh, good. How's everybody's
doing?
fair?
What
We've
you
been here
eating?
every day.
I know, but
we ate, yesterday.
This is it for us.
Yesterday we talked about all of the things we've eaten. We've eaten like 12 new foods here at the State Fair this year. And I think we did pretty good job. Like it single-handedly, I think, made a dent in some of the new foods that are here.
Okay.
I'm sure 12 is like nowhere near the actual number of new foods, but I felt pretty accomplished.
Day, what is it, 8 today of the actual State Fair? And I finally figured out how to get the app downloaded. So I was going through the new foods and it was surprising how many of them we actually
we had a lot of great foods. What was your number one fair food?
Tot dog.
Tot dog. Okay, I do feel the need to provide some clarification on the tot dog.
Oh.
Holly, I do want to ask you though, because I know this was actually today's day one for you.
Yes.
Out at the fair.
Like physically at the fair.
Because you have been back at the station graciously avoiding the crowds and the heat.
I do my best.
But you also missed out on a lot of the
do it
food.
well.
Have you had any food thus far that you would like to share? Or is there something you are very excited to try later today when you gallivant yourself around the fair?
I'm very excited to try the Soulsicle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be jealous. So can I eat vicariously through you when you eat it?
You know it.
Okay, thank you. You're a giver.
That's on my
Because
list.
That was like top of Paul McGuire Grimes' list yesterday when he was here. So that's exciting. Are you headed directly there when we wrap this crap carnival up?
Yeah. I'm heading straight
Sell
to the food building. That's where the Soulsicle is. It's fried chicken. And then I believe
There's
it
like a
has
yam sauce.
on top, crumbled macaroni and cheese. So that is going to be my fair indulgence.
All right, Soul Cycle. Colleen said Tot Dog. I did want to clarify.
Not Soul Cycle. That's
Not Soul Cycle. Yeah, Soul Sickle. Yes, you will be doing Soul Sickle after. Yeah,
Soul
you know what
Cycle.
I'm. Yeah, you
so
got it.
you can eat the Soulsicle.
What I was going to say is I feel like we need to provide some clarification about the Tot Dog because I talked to a friend of mine this morning who came out yesterday and had the Tot Dog, and she's like, I think I had bigger expectations and I'm confused. And I said, well, okay, here's the thing you need to understand, because I can see this happening. Like, we had the Tot Dog, we loved it. The Tot Dog, if you don't know, is over at Lulu's Public House. It is better than any corn dog you've had, I promise, right? Would you agree, Colleen?
But see, yes.
It's a big, juicy, all beef wiener.
Hey.
And it's wrapped in like a tater tot crust. Yes, I just said those words. It's wrapped
Crusty,
in a big
crusty beef wiener.
A big, tasty, crusty crust.
Mhm.
And
sell it.
And it was
Really
super,
is.
but like I say juicy because it was like juicy and super flavorful.
Oh.
So it like defied any expectation I had for this like long, dumb thing on a stick, right?
Yeah.
But my friend put it into context and she's like, I sat in line for that thing for 20 minutes. And she's like, I kind of wanted it to do more for me. And I was like, look, that's the thing you have to remember in context.
Yep.
It is just a hot dog with a crust that you're going to have a nice cheesy drizzle on. The words just don't do it justice, frankly.
Cheesy drizzle.
Makes it sound disgusting.
Crusty.
I want a
crust.
cheesy drizzle on my crusty crust juicy wiener.
But truly,
Bring a napkin.
But that is actually good. That's actually good, solid advice because it is all about the full experience of it. And I guess I had not given thought to the fact that if you waited for 20 minutes and you had high expectations, it might not deliver on those.
Well, also, like this is where we forget our privilege because we sit here in the shade.
Yes.
In a semi-climate controlled experience, and people bring us food to try. So we didn't wait in line for the Tot Dog.
No,
so
we didn't even get up to walk anywhere.
That's why you've got to like pay attention to people like Steph March.
That's true.
You know, the other folks over at MSP, not Rick Nelson anymore, although he's still got opinions. And you can follow him on social media. But the people at the Star Tribune, right? Like, because they're actually hoofing it. They're not just sitting here waiting for a promotions person to show up with a Tot Dog, right?
Yeah. And like toss it all together and serve it up to us well plated.
Because I was like, how could you not think that thing was the most amazing? She's like, well, it was a hot dog with some potatoes on it.
Well, okay, so then here's my other piece of advice as you're eating your way through the fair.
Nom, 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 nom.
Just like be cool.
Yeah, man.
Be cool.
Just be cool.
What does
like,
that mean?
Nothing is gonna blow your brains out of your eyeballs. Like it's gonna be good. It's gonna be state fair.
It just
good.
might be like the thing for you might be like you can find your mouth moment.
Yes.
Find your mouth moment at the fair today.
You can just walk down the street with your mouth agape and something will fly in there.
Yeah, but I wouldn't trust that.
But yesterday or 2 days ago, I went to get a bucket of Sweet Martha's because my daughter wouldn't allow me to come home without it. And they really, they top that. They give you 2 buckets in one. It's like there's an extra bucket on top of the bucket with no bucket. So I just started going down the street and like Oprahing cookies at people.
Yeah.
Like, do you want a cookie? And people take them. And Bradley thought that was gross, but I was like, you touch it, you take it. I'm not keeping
Yeah, no,
anything.
I'm just a germaphobe. Like I walk around with hand sanitizer to squirt on strangers. So I'm like, I'm not letting somebody dig their dirty mitts in my cookie bin.
I don't think those Kleenex boxes that you're wearing on your feet are orthopedic.
That's true. If you feel some sort of warm gel at you, that's Bradley squirting
exactly
his sanitizer on you. All right. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, the tell-all episode,
we haven't really told anything yet. We need to tell something.
About food.
Yeah, that's true.
We're gonna tell you something. How about we do a little Project Down and Dirty Spectacular? when we come back. We'll talk about our favorite projects down and dirty.
Pew pew.
Our least favorite projects down and dirty. We'll
Sounds
tell
good to
you
me.
what people behave like when the microphones aren't on and we're all living together in close quarters. We'll do all that and more, maybe, after this, on the very special tell-all episode of the Colleen and Bradley Show on myTalk 107.1.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
We're talking about the wedding and she's congratulating me and she goes, but oh my gosh, what about the shirt Jeff was wearing? And I said, oh, I loved it. I picked it out. And she said, do you know what it means? And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's a pineapple shirt, you know.
Yeah.
It's a white,
Yeah.
It's a white shirt with pineapples. And she said,
Going downtown. He's a man who likes to go downtown.
It doesn't, but there's a mutual shared understanding on baggage tags, doorsteps,
the pineapple
upside down. It actually is an identifying symbol
of what?
Swingers.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To recognize each other in public.
I feel like you would have talked to me about this.
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hi, myTalkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial.
Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire?
Am I saving enough?
Is my money invested in the right places?
We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today.
Or call 651-600-0855.
Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc., member FINRA and SIPC.
Design a home tailored to you this Labor Day at the Furniture Mart. Find styles and savings for every room of your home. Plus, find financing options that work for you. Browse the all-new Restonic lineup and save $400 on the brand-new Restonic Oakley mattress. Don't miss 2-for-1 low price on accent chairs and recliners throughout the month. Find your best styles and your best rest today, only at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you. Financing is available with approved credit on qualifying purchases. Ask store for details.
Often the size of the fish grows each time you tell the story. The roller coaster gets a little taller, and the starry night sky gets even starrier. That's because the magic of some Minnesota moments is hard to put into words. The memories that become part fact, part feeling, but 100% real. Plan your dream trip at exploreminnesota.com. Sponsored by Explore Minnesota Tourism, aired by the Minnesota Broadcasters Association and this station.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's the Colleen and Bradley Bonus Saturday Show, live from the Minnesota State Fair.
Okay, party, bonus.
On myTalk 107.1.
You wanna hear about the deal they're making you? It's you and me. If only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. See if only could.
You know,
Welcome back to the very special tell-all episode of the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 107.1. Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
I see at least 2 birthdays that are being celebrated in the audience.
Yay!
One is Jamie, and one is Holly's dad. We've got like family birthdays.
Family
all
birthdays. Anybody else celebrating a birthday today or an anniversary? Or perhaps a awkward moment?
Yeah, you want to share any awkward moments with us? We're happy. We'll take them.
Exactly.
So one of the things that we do during the very special it's so special, you guys. We've planned for months, really.
Yeah, no, we've been working very hard on this show
Months
today.
of planning for this very.
We even got an airplane to fly
It's
up
so
with our
great.
logo.
Yeah, and then
Oh, wait, that's not our logo.
Nope, it's not. Nope, it's
Okay.
not.
Don't look up. Don't look
Also,
up.
can't wait for the big musical finish. And yes, there will be pyrotechnics.
Yes, exactly. Diana Ross is singing us a tribute this evening
Yes.
at the grandstand.
So we
Come on
have
out.
Arranged that. As
You're
part of-
welcome.
again, we've been planning this for months. But one of the things we do during the Tell All episode is we tell you everything you need to know that happens behind the scenes at Project Down and Dirty, which is like literally coming up.
I know, it's like literally right around the corner.
How many have we done? What's this, 12?
Well, for us, I don't know the total. This would be 12.
I think this is our 12th.
It's
As
our
a
11th.
station, but it's our 11th,
Yeah.
right? Because I think you and I like had the sweetest gig.
Oh yeah.
The
We
first
just-
year that they did Project Down and Dirty, it was here at the fair in an RV. And thankfully, Bradley and I had just started doing a show together, and they were like, you guys are going to MC the reunion show.
Yeah. Well, I think we were still on the weekends, weren't we?
We had just started on the weekends.
Okay.
Yeah.
And was it a weekday that we did the reunion, or was it during our show?
It was during our show.
Okay.
It was on a Saturday. And we hosted the reunion special where they all came back together
Ugh.
after they'd already been together.
They had
for
to
many
sleep in
days.
an RV right over there, actually, where the carousel, or not the carousel, the Ferris wheel. I always get those two mixed up. The Ferris wheel is where we originally had our RV, right?
Right. Well, it wasn't ours. It was theirs.
But I mean that
Yes,
well,
but you're right. That's where it
not the
was.
RV, but our trailer.
Right. That's where we used to
Yeah.
broadcast. Yeah. So they had an RV back there, and all the hosts stayed in there, but we didn't have to. So we had the sweet gig for that Project Down and Dirty. But Bradley, what would you say is your favorite Project Down and Dirty so far?
Well, obviously the musical. So I don't know if nobody in the audience probably went to the musical except for a couple people in the back over there, my partner included. Yes, the musical was by far the most exciting and fascinating because there is nothing like working that is the one I've never worked that hard in my life, much less for any other Project Down and Dirty, from the word go on Tuesday night until the curtain went up on Friday and Saturday,
and
right?
Saturday, yeah.
I've never worked so hard in my life. So there was an emotional release when that curtain went up, and there's thousands of people in the audience and they're all cheering because we haven't even done anything yet, but they're my talkers. And so they get it.
Mhm.
And they totally just like threw a bunch of love at us up on stage. And that was the most amazing. Like that'll be one of the few moments that I will reflect on as my life is flashing before my eyes when, I don't know,
Yeah.
somebody decides to T-bone me in an intersection or something.
Wow. Okay. Don't invite that in.
No, it's not going to happen. I'm just saying, if I were to die unceremoniously, that's one of the things. Just know.
You're going to break out to the.
I'm going to do my number.
He would too.
I would, yeah.
You gotta
Gotta
get
gimmick.
But truly, I've said that many times too. That like that is of the moments, the most special moments in my life. Like right up there with having children, getting married. But like honestly, that feeling of everybody pulling for you before the curtain has even passed your knees.
So
Like,
would you say the musical was yours as
that
well?
still is one of my favorites. Yeah. Holly, what was your first Project Down and Dirty?
My first was restaurant. So I did not do the
Oh, that's like a
musical.
lukewarm startup.
Yes.
Yeah.
Literally.
So
Holly was like,
I mean, it
"This
was
is just like
fun.
high school.
It's just,
again."
it was
Yeah.
not like that. It was not the same experience because they kind of, some are less intense. That was, excuse me, I get emotional. That was somehow less intense,
Yeah,
I
I
think.
crawled into a beer vat during Project
That
Down
was
and Dirty
true. Yeah, you
restaurant.
did.
Yeah. But I think that I had a similar feeling about Project Down and Dirty Rock Band as you guys
Oh,
did
sure.
Project Down and
Yeah.
Dirty musical.
You
Well,
slayed.
Rock Band was definitely my second favorite for some of the same reasons. But we just talked about this the other day. Holly's like, we go in and they're like, okay, everybody gets to like try out different instruments and see what you like. And I really rested on the cowbell because that felt right for me.
Everyone needs
Cowbell.
more.
More cowbell.
Thank you. Holly sits down at a drum set and is like, I'm going to try this out. Like grabs a couple sticks, twirls them like a baton, sets one on fire, and then starts just rocking out on the drum kit. And we're all like, whoa.
Holly's got some mad skills.
It was crazy. And then she's like, yeah, I've never done that before. I like to drum.
I like to play.
Do
I
you-
like to play.
Okay, so that was best one. Do we want to do worsties or are we going to do that separately?
I don't know.
What are you thinking?
Worsties. Let's do worsties.
What would you
Mall-
say then?
Mall of
Well,
America was
for
for
us,
us.
Mall of
That was
America,
easy.
Holly, and we'll tell you about the Mall of America in a second, but Holly, I'm curious what you would think the worst, or let's be positive, the least favorite.
Well, because there wasn't any project Down and Dirty that I've participated in that is like the Mall of America, because I heard stories about that and how just
do you get annoyed by those stories? You know, like, or not annoyed, but are you like, oh, here we go with the story about the mall again?
It's part of myTalk mythology.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
So it's part of myTalk lore. I would say a stressful Project Down and Dirty for me was Project Down and Dirty comedy. That was stressful.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So it wasn't like negative, but it was definitely stressful.
Yeah. That one was stressful for a number of reasons. Yes. Also, like that for some reason, that one felt the farthest outside of my comfort zone.
Well, yeah,
And
but you
that's, I
killed
think,
it.
Why? I mean, that was the the improv part was not.
That was stressful.
My favorite. That was super stressful. I like things to be planned and predictable. And that was hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I can see how that one, like you said, like not the worst. It wasn't like terrible.
No, nothing has been terrible.
Nothing has been
No.
terrible. And again, because you weren't at the mall.
Yeah, because I didn't live in an Ed Hardy store in the Mall of America like you guys did.
Yeah, that was the worst. I mean, mostly because we had people on us at all times. And like, you know, I love people. I don't want people opening a curtain and seeing me in bed with my coworker, which, by the way, sounds dirty. It's not. It was dirty of our bosses to put us in that position
rude.
Where we were literally, I mean, it looked kind of like some weird 60s commune thing where in the back of an Ed Hardy store, they had mattresses just like laid out. Lori and Julia were in one mattress.
Oh.
I think Donnie was like fortunate enough to get his own, which we were all bitter about. We're like, how does Donnie get his own mattress? And then it was you and me.
Yep.
And then it was Marjorie and Emma. Ian didn't.
Marley was
where
there
was
too.
Ian? Did Ian get to go
didn't do
home?
it. Yeah, he got to go home. There were so many weird.
I am bitter about that,
Do
and
you
it's like 10 years later.
Do you also remember how they tried to sell it to us? This is my favorite, you guys. This I'll get dirty about this, down and dirty about what happens behind the scenes. This is our boss is so good at putting beautiful lipstick on a very, very smelly
well, used to be. I can smell that coming a mile away now.
Now
but
we're like, but I remember her trying to sell us before we got to the mall. She was like, "Oh, you guys, it's great. We've said it. It looks like a bedroom. Like we got real beds for you guys, and they're all like separated, so everybody kind of has their private space. I mean, she sold it, and I bought it, and then we got there, and I wanted to return it.
No, it was like a flea market, and we were the like fleas.
Yes.
I mean, we were the things on sale that everybody was like,
Oh,
you know, because they would just there was just a curtain separating us from the mall,
Yes.
like a curtain. All day. So like people literally would just open the curtain and be like, hey guys. I mean, again, we love being out here at the fair, but like, do you really want to, I mean, and also who wants to see us just hanging out
Right?
in bed? It was weird. It was very weird.
It was very
and also we
strange.
couldn't leave. That was the other thing. I think today, like we love the mall, right? Like we love the Mall of America.
Some of my best
I
friends
think
in the mall.
some of my best friends.
Place for fun and
Some
delight.
like I think you could do the mall today in a way that was not as like creepy and weird, but it was that thing they had this like shamey like you're not leaving, and if you leave you get demerits. It was like this weird competition Big Brother thing where they were trying to like get to us mentally, so we couldn't even leave the storefront without like express permission.
Oh, that sounds really sweaty. Well, now there's a JW Marriott and a Radisson at the Mall of America.
I know.
So you could just be like,
Exactly.
"Bye."
It'd be a real
Exactly.
plush, but
Yeah.
no, we had that was a time. And you know, they really put the dirty in the Project Down and Dirty that year because we couldn't shower.
There was no shower.
They really were
Zero
far
shower.
more. It was almost
One toilet for all of us. One toilet
It was a treat
for days.
When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, let's tell people about what happens behind the scenes at Project Down and Dirty.
Ooh,
Projects
behind the
Down and Dirty,
scenes,
right?
Yeah, sure.
Because sometimes stuff happens, you don't see it or hear about it until
We're going to tell you
later.
about Julia.
Let's be
It's
honest.
the Julia
that's
segment.
actually going to be the topic when we come back on this special edition, the Colleen and Bradley show. We tell all on myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
We had so much fun together.
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey, David from First Equity. Hey.
Hey, Alexis. Hey.
David, being a local lender for more than 20 years in our market, My friends have said that their credit card payments have gone up. How can a mortgage company help with that?
Well, one of the great things that has happened is over the last few years, the value of our homes have continued to rise, which opens up the opportunity to do debt consolidation loans. And debt consolidation loans are a way to get that budget, to get that payment, and most of the time get that interest rate much cheaper. And so it makes us feel like we can get control of our life again. Because sometimes when those credit card payments keep rising, we feel out of control of our lives.
Oh, David, that's so true. Are there any benefits as a local company too?
There are. We have community programs that even help with refinancing to give you a lower rate.
You can reach David at 763-251-8000 or use myTalk keyword. David.
Hi, this is Ellen from Max's, a locally owned fine jewelry boutique. We're busy in the store getting ready for a full fall lineup of designer trunk shows, and the first up is Ray Griffiths, who will be in the store with us on September 16th and 17th. In addition to making absolutely beautiful and stunning jewelry, Ray is tons of fun to be around, and he just loves meeting our customers. He is best known for the use of the trademarked signature crown work detail that you'll find on all of his pieces. Ray became fluent in the language of gold and precious metals as a teenager and says that the more you learn about what can be done with gold to shape it and form it, the easier it is to use your imagination to design with it and create beautiful jewels. Well, Ray definitely creates some gorgeous jewelry, so I hope that you'll stop by to see it and to meet him at our trunk show on September 16th and 17th. We're at the shops at Excelsior and Grand in St. Louis Park, online at stylebymax.com, and on Instagram at Max's Jewelry.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I have your Channel 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast. Today it's sunny and low humidity with a high of 77 and a low of 52. Tomorrow is another nice sunny day with a high of 75 and a low of 53. It's currently 69 degrees here at myTalk.
Live at the Minnesota State Fair, it's Colleen and Bradley. Bonus Saturday edition.
Live working weekends.
On myTalk 107.1.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than
Welcome back to the tell-all episode of the Colleen and Bradley Show, myTalk 107.1.
All of it.
Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer,
Hey.
Holly Roberts. The three of us are hanging out with you, telling you whatever you want to know. And I want to just quickly remind people how you can get questions to us if you have questions, because we're going to answer them. You got us until 1, and we will answer any questions you have. If you can just what hi?
Yeah, if you got there we go. I heard it.
Do we have it turned up at the station?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay, we're working on
We need a
producing.
very important thing of Holly being able to play her air horn from her phone.
It's really actually like Holly does a lot of very important things you don't even know about at the radio station. But probably the thing she takes most seriously about her job is a properly placed air horn.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah. The sound effects, the air horn,
The fart.
the fart, the horn,
Yep.
the clown horn,
The clown horn, the
banjos,
ringer,
Amy
fairy
of
eagle.
sorts. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did you just say something? I thought I thought I heard.
I did not. But
Okay.
I'm here. So
Okay.
I
Well-
don't play them. I know it's not the same as Holly.
No, it's okay, Lexi. You play a great air horn.
Oh, she's going for the long one.
Wow, she took a long fart.
Thank you, Lexi.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you, Lexi.
So if you do have a question for us and you would like to ask it, you can do so by tweeting us. I'm at myTalk Colleen, at Bradley Trainer, at Holly D. Roberts. You can do whichever. Tweet us there, or you can send us an email at our show page at mytalk1071.com. Or we have this like amazing audience here. And so if you guys have any questions, we're going to have an opportunity in the next segment for you to ask those. So start like cooking them up. Okay.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, in between time, we promised you we would tell you stories about what happens behind the scenes when the mics are off.
When the mics are off. We should do a
Projects
podcast
Down
called
and Dirty.
Mics Off
You know
with myTalk.
Okay, I think I can tell the story. This is not a Project Down and Dirty story.
Oh,
but you know
okay.
what just occurred to me?
What?
When you said when the mics are off and you said it in that voice, it reminded me of a time that we had a big dinner at Four Paws in like a private
Oh, when
room.
Lori acted out a sex. Well, I don't want to say it that she acted out a
No.
sex act.
She was
She
trying
pantomimed a sexual maneuver. There's children.
There are. I know. That's why I tried to scan the audience to see if there were a way that we could tastefully say
She
this,
was
but-
maneuvering her body in a very interesting way.
and she
A
because
sexual
she's
Marcel Marceau.
Yes.
Yes. And I'm in a box. She did, it's Lori. So like she says it, first of all, like everybody knows what she's talking about. And then when we
It's
all
called The
go,
Assassin.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can Google it.
You can. And I think we all had to. And then
Well, no, we
she-
didn't because she did it.
That's true. She was a personal Google.
Yeah.
She was like Lori.
And I
she
was sitting
like
in a
the
chair.
Lori-
I mean, we're like
Kama Sutra.
how many years into this experience at this point?
I don't
Maybe
even remember.
3, 4,
Maybe.
at most. And we're at a very beautiful private dinner with myTalk guests.
Like
who,
a multiple course they've
I
prepared.
don't remember
this is-
how those myTalk
It
was
must
it
have
listeners?
Been, yep, it was.
It was
must
listeners.
Have been like a. It must have been
Like a Bids for Kids?
Yeah, something like
where
that.
somebody had donated a certain amount to
Yeah.
have dinner with all of us. Why anybody would do that, I don't know, because that's terrifying with all of us.
All of us. I would be like duck and cover.
I would
at
just
all
put headphones on and like focus on my food.
Right.
But anyway, and then Lori wanted to explain how this maneuver worked
Yeah.
and required me to back up from in my chair
Yep.
and then used my lap to,
show
maneuver.
Show it. She did show.
Yeah.
And tell.
Yeah.
It was pretty special.
It
but
was-
that was not even
yeah.
Project
It's
Down
like,
and Dirty.
okay,
So that's
we're
just,
doing this.
Like that's just a warm-up act for what else happens during Project Down and Dirty when the microphones are off. Bradley, do you have a favorite?
Well, what do you want to? I mean, I did tease a little bit and say we're talking about Julia because I think the most fun we ever had at a Project Down and Dirty in terms of laughter was Colleen, myself, and this was before your time, Holly. Probably like just the year before. I think you joined. Maybe.
No,
It was Project Down and Dirty boot camp
Yeah, that was a couple years before.
up at Camp Ripley. Which was a tremendously exhilarating, exciting experience. Also, one of the funniest because we had to sleep in barracks together. We had to, like they made us, again, it was that like, we're going to make you do things that are uncomfortable. And
Yeah,
so,
and then they tried to sell it like it'll be great though. You each have your own bed
but it turned out it wasn't really that bad. We had to like make our bed, and all that stuff.
and shower with
Big
no
deal.
curtains and
Yeah. Well, I guess for the ladies, it was a
restroom
little
without
different
curtains.
because there's a lot of ladies. For me, it was like Donnie. And I literally walked in. I was like, oh, Donnie's showering. I'll be back. Because
Turn
I mean,
around.
I love Donnie, but like,
Bye.
I don't need to, soap up next to Donnie.
That's true.
Although Donnie and I have slept together in the same hotel room
That's
multiple
true.
times for Project Down and Dirty. Let me just clarify.
Okay,
Donnie, he's a team player. He'll do anything. Anyway, so we were at that one, and it was Colleen, myself, and
Marjorie
and Julia, and we had all come back from a wonderful evening of festivities
At
at
Merry
the
Making.
like commandant. Well, not commandant. What do they call the head guy?
Yeah.
at Camp Ripley invited us to his home for dinner and cocktails.
It actually is the cabin that the governor uses when the governor is at Camp Ripley. And it's called...
There's a name. It's a
There's a
fancy
name.
home. It was a very special opportunity for us.
Yes, it was amazingly special. And there's a bar in the basement.
And so Julia got a little schnockered.
So some people took more advantage.
She wasn't
of the
the
bar
only
than
one, by the
others.
way. It's not like she was.
No, that's true.
Yeah, everybody was imbibing.
But we were like in the barracks, the three of us were like lined up, and then Lori and Julia had found their own suite at the end of the barracks that they had like done up with pictures, just like Lori and Julia would do, right? Like they like made it.
They nest.
They
nest,
totally
yeah.
nested.
Oh, they come in with outfits for other people.
Yes, costumes.
Like they bring outfits for other people to Project Down and Dirty. Like,
Yes.
oh, I think you should wear this.
Yeah,
and wigs.
And it's like,
true.
girl, I'm good. I'm fine. Thank you.
We're good. So the three of us are like laying in our beds with our like blankets up to our neck, and we're just sort of like getting ready for bed. And Julia comes in.
Oh, no. I think, don't you remember we had to go hunt for her first?
Oh, yeah. Julia was trying to make a break for it. 'Cause
Yeah.
Julia was trying to get some of the officers to go out with her.
Yeah.
And they, I think, were trying to...
They escaped
They were
during
trying to
one side
escape
of the
her.
building, and we
That's right.
had to like,
find her and bring her in.
get her because she was in danger of wandering onto the like active part of the base
Oh,
where
man.
people were sleeping, and we didn't want that to happen.
Mhm.
So we corralled her into our space. Lori, meanwhile, has already gone to bed and is sitting in her bed with her headphones on, her makeup, and her glasses, and is reading a
She's
book.
reading a book. And by the way, this is just my favorite thing about Lori. When Lori reads a book, she twirls her hair. So she's in the corner with her book, twirling her hair. She knows that there's activity going on, but she also is not going to be responsible for it at all.
Yeah.
So we're like, Lori, do you know where Julia is? She's like, no. And then back to twirling and reading. And we're like, okay.
And we're the ones that are
she's
like,
got
oh, we have to
boundaries.
get
That's
Julia because what if she endangers, the like, who cares? She's an adult.
But we're like,
Anyway, it worked out to our advantage because we corralled her into the barracks.
Yep.
And what preceded was about like an hour. I don't even know how long it was of Julia telling us like all of the stories of her life in stand-up form, literally standing on the end of a bed.
yep, on the Foot Locker.
And I have never laughed so hard in my life.
My gosh, I was in pain. I laughed so hard. We took notes and we agreed that we would never
Well, and I
share-
think you took video.
There was video, but I
Yeah.
don't think it exists any
I don't
longer,
either.
which is a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
We had to agree. Bradley and Marjorie and I all agreed we will only, between the three of us, ever say.
Yeah, although we are now
things.
telling you on the radio.
Well, but we can't. Like, there are things that she
No,
talked
we're
about.
not going to tell you specifics, but
Yeah.
she like it was like we were in college and it was
Yes.
your one friend who got way overserved
Yes.
and then proceeded to like perform for the rest of us who were, basically
Soberish.
well, yeah, I was completely
You were
sober.
completely
Yeah.
sober.
And laughing hysterically for 45 minutes or more.
Oh, it was entertaining. Yeah, that was an entertaining time.
It did involve her simulating I think a 747
Mhm.
uh
Well, let's just put it this way. She was telling us what childbirth
Yeah.
was like for her.
yeah.
When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show Tell All Edition, we will answer some questions. I don't know if anybody in the audience has questions, but we'll have you kind of come up in the break and ask them, and we can answer them on the air. We've got an email or two, I think, and maybe some tweets. But we will literally, you can ask us anything. We'll decide if we're going to answer it, right, you guys?
Exactly.
We'll do that after this on myTalk 1071.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
When you have to go full-blown beaver on a candy bar and gnaw at it until eventually you get it to snap like a log that you're working on for your dam. Do you think you have good dinner etiquette today?
Imagine if they ticketed you in restaurants for improper etiquette. Elbows, $25.
What do you think? My forearm bones don't hurt as they carve into a sharp wooden edge. Give me the meat of my weenus.
What?
I don't know what just happened.
Okay. Give me the meat of my weenus. Did those words just come out of his mouth?
But in context.
The weenus is your elbow, just for everybody else.
And this is like 10 minutes after he went full-blown beaver on a Snickers bar. Is that what he said?
Yep.
You know what? You guys are
This is the weirdest thing that we've ever had on the show.
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hair loss happens for all sorts of reasons, and creative hair design in Hastings and Roseville exists for all sorts of solutions. We carry the largest inventory of wigs and toppers around, perfect for any stage of hair loss, and with a friendly staff who knows how to be kind, caring, and discreet. They also know how to customize the trim, style, and color to make you walk out our doors with a new do you'll love. And it all starts with a free consultation. Go to mycreativehairdesign.com to schedule yours, and follow Lori and Julia on Instagram to see Julia's creative hair design adventures.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
If hand, wrist, or elbow pain is stopping you from handling what life throws your way, start at Summit. With no referrals needed, orthopedic urgent care, and simple online scheduling, Summit Orthopedics makes it easy to get the care you need. Schedule an appointment online today at summitortho.com.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
myTalk 1071 will be at the Minnesota State Fair now until September 5th. Come watch your favorite shows, weekdays from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., and special weekend lineups on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. And register to win a 7-day cruise from Celebrity Cruises. Plus, you can get new myTalk merch. Find our building on Underwood Street, just south of Randall Avenue. More info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
It's the Colleen and Bradley Bonus Saturday Show, live from the Minnesota State Fair.
Unexpected bonus!
On myTalk 1071.
It is the special tell-all episode of the Colleen and Bradley Show on myTalk 1071. We do it one Saturday only. Yeah, pew, pew.
One Saturday only.
Saturday
Is that a Donna
only
Summer song?
at the Minnesota State Fair. It's some Madonna that does one Saturday only.
Madonna does one Saturday
No,
only.
Forget it. But you know what? I just realized I think that this is creating an echo, so I'm going to turn it
Echo.
off. But the one Saturday that we broadcast from the Minnesota State Fair, we make it a tell-all episode, which means you can ask us anything. We will tell you something. How about that?
Yeah.
And you know what? Hey, Lexi, do you feel okay taking calls if anybody does call? And then you just break in and tell us somebody's on the line, okay?
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome. 651-641-1071. In case you're out and about and you've got a question for us, you want to know the answer. Don't swear. That's all I ask. In fact, actually, we do have an audience here. If anybody does have a question, I do have a microphone and you can just approach the bench and I will hand it to you if you've got a question for us. But we did get a question. This one came from our coworker, Brooke. Are you guys ready?
Yes, Queen.
If not each other, who would we work with on the station?
Oh, like
talk
on the
not
radio
on
with
our show.
Okay.
What show?
Oh God,
would
that's
we
an
want to-
impossible question.
I think that's a hard question.
That's an
too.
impossible question
Mhm.
because, well, first of all, like you don't want to feel like you're picking favorites or something. But then like
I can answer this very easily.
oh, okay. Awesome. I love this.
I would obviously work with Stephanie and Stephanie.
Oh my God, that's genius.
Right? Because food.
Food, glorious
easy.
food.
And also like just Saturday, you just
Okay, then I'm
talk
picking
about
Katie
food.
Canine.
See,
because I
dogs.
can talk about dogs the whole time.
Yeah.
But if I were to pick like another one of
I
our
think we cheated.
weekday lineup, well, Holly, why don't you answer that question?
Well, I've worked.
You have worked with everyone.
Everybody.
We all, let's be clear, we all have in that
Yeah.
capacity.
Well, and there's somebody who I haven't had the opportunity of being on the air with and doing a show. I haven't done a show with Rocco. He's the only person I think that I haven't done a show
I guess
with.
I
and
haven't
would like to
either.
try. Yeah.
I mean, he's been on while he's filled in. So maybe we have. Yeah. I don't know.
We've kind of worked with Rocco.
Yeah.
Like on the air
Yeah.
when maybe Holly's been gone
Yeah.
and he's popped in.
Yeah,
That's
and
true.
so then I'm gone, and so I
you
haven't had a
can't
chance.
do it
Yeah.
because you're not there.
Yeah.
And by the way, speaking of Rocco, he'll be here with Donna and not Steve in just
Donna
about
and
an
not
hour
Steve.
and 15 minutes.
Well,
because
Steve's been busy.
he's a little busy. And by the way, in case you missed it,
Did you see his big announcement?
Did everybody see his big announcement? Yeah.
Kind of awesome, right?
It's huge. If you didn't
When does
see it,
that show? So he's going to be hosting or part of a show with Wanda Sykes.
Yep.
What network is it
It's
on?
called Ring Nation. I think that right now they're in the process of there's some story behind the scenes. I think about it, but I think a number of different outlets are picking it up.
All right.
I think later this month.
Yeah.
Wow.
Later in September.
Yes. So if you missed that big announcement, you can see it on Steve's social media. And actually, I think also at mytalk1071.com.
Yeah.
I do think we linked it up there. So if you are, wondering, and he did it in such a lovely way where he thanked everybody too for all of the support he's gotten in this. And so
Yeah.
we certainly are very excited for him.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah,
And totally right up his alley. Like I can already see how,
Right.
they would want him in that position. And also how fun that he's going to work or did work with Wanda Sykes.
Right?
One of the funniest people on the planet.
Yeah, he says she's great.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, I have so many questions, most of which probably won't be answered. But I just
Well, you know him, so I bet you could ask him.
I might just, but I'll just pepper him with questions
Yeah.
as we pass.
Of course.
Anyway, 651-641-1071. If you've got any questions for us, we are doing a little Ask Us Anything at the Minnesota State Fair. It's part of our tell-all episode of the Colleen and Bradley Show. Listen, we want to give you juice, but we need to know what juice to give you.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know we had a list of some things. Is there something on that list that's popping out at you?
Well, I'm just checking really quick to see if we've gotten any emails.
I didn't notice anything.
Okay. So, this came from Michelle. Michelle said, is Colleen going to do the shirt thing again, please?
Is Colleen going to do the shirt thing? What's the shirt thing?
So you remember that I partnered with a t-shirt company. And
Kim wants you to take your shirt off.
Well,
FYI.
I'm going to leave it on. Thanks.
This is a family
I'm
show.
a little fair-skinned and I don't want to blind anybody. So anyway, but I worked with a shirt company.
Oh,
that was a
yes,
former
yes, that's
advertiser
right.
On the radio station, that unfortunately that shirt company was not able to continue. But if there's anything I love, it's cheeky t-shirts.
You do like your shirts.
I like a bold, hilarious t-shirt.
Yeah.
So, listen, anything's possible. How about that?
All right.
How about that for
All
a
right.
non-answer answer?
Okay, I've got a question for you guys.
Okay, go.
How about what is your favorite state fair t-shirt?
Of ours?
Yeah. I mean, you could pick anybody's, I guess.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
care. I'm not going to feel sad if you don't pick our shirt.
I will tell you honestly, I love the bye shirt because it just works on so many levels.
Yeah. I said the other day, I think we need a high shirt
I
next
agree.
year. So we can have a high and a bye.
and a
Or
bye.
actually, it should be high on the front, bye on the back, right?
Okay, now you're talking.
Right?
But somebody has to write
Somebody
that down
needs to
and
write this
keep
down
track
because
of
we
that,
always have these brilliant
and
ideas.
then they're gone.
Yeah.
That one's simple enough.
Holly, do you have a favorite t-shirt?
Well, I will say that Colleen and I are both sporting this year's edition of Team Cobra, the 10th anniversary t-shirt today, which is available for sale not only at the Minnesota State Fair, but you can buy it online. So if you're not able to make it out to the State Fair, you can get that merch. I have to say the shirt of ours that I wear the most is our just simple Team Cobra baseball tee with the 3/4 length sleeves.
Yes. That one was, I'll be honest, when we had that one, that was suggested. Like, let's do like a baseball style shirt. And I think we were like, oh, but it's going to be the State Fair. Nobody's going to want to wear it. But honestly, it probably gets the most wear.
That one gets tons of mileage personally for me.
Right? Yeah. What's yours, Brad?
Your mom.
Oh, that was good. I
The
forgot
shirt,
about that one.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not your
Thank
actual
you.
mom.
Although she's wonderful.
Yes.
Also, my children think it's hilarious to
I
wear
know.
your mom.
It's just fun to walk around,
their
you know,
mom.
with your mom on your shirt, and people instantly get what that means. And we
Right.
went through, I don't know, years of just constantly saying that to each other on the regular.
Yeah, why don't
Your
we
mom.
do that anymore?
Your mom.
Oh, I think we.
Well, I
think
mean-
we accidentally said it too many times in inappropriate.
Well, I've
times.
said, I mean, it got me into a habit where I was saying it all the time, and then I would say it to people, let's just say, who no longer have moms in the
this
universe.
dimension. Yeah.
And so then you feel like a D-bag for bringing up, a
Yeah.
soft spot.
Yeah, then you gotta
You're like,
walk
oh,
away.
womp, womp.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, that's why I
Right.
don't, yeah.
Oh, but it is a good shirt. It is a good
It's just,
shirt.
it's a good slogan.
Good
Your mom.
slogan. I do have the microphone here. If anybody in the audience, don't be shy. You can ask us a question. And like I said, we want to give you the juice, but we got to know which juice to
The
give
juice
you.
is loose.
The hot goss.
Yes, the hot goss. That was a good. I gotta cook up a question over here, Bradley. But seriously, we'll tell you anything. Like, do you want to know how much Bradley really does burp off the air?
Okay. Also, that story is going to have to go away soon because Julia, anyone?
Julia has taken the
Holly,
burp crown.
anyone? You don't know
burped
this,
on the air?
but Holly
Of course not.
does not burp on the air. But
Professional.
if you want to throw down with Holly sometime in a burp competition, that's what we should have done, Holly.
Can I tell?
Because she and I went toe to toe, and I just kept going, and we had to go on the air, and I was like, well, I guess I have to stop now, but I mean,
We were a
you
hit with
were
our coworkers.
holding your own. I'm just going to say it.
Can I out you on my favorite thing about just being in an office building with Holly Roberts?
Oh no.
No, it's just, come on. It's Holly and I often will, well, we all do. We'll often run down to the cafeteria together. And like when we leave our safe space of the radio area, everything changes. Like we literally walk out a set of doors and suddenly we're in like a corporate environment.
Oh yeah, the big
where
corporate
people
HQ.
Well, because at any moment, the
and
head of the
chairman of the board,
the man,
yes,
literally could be walking in front of you.
yes. So you really,
You're on your best behavior.
You really want to mind your P's and Q's when you walk out of our area. And so, but sometimes we forget because we do. And so sometimes, we'll be down in the cafeteria, which is a whole floor away. And again, people wear suits and look very important. And we look like this at work. And Holly will just really let one fly, and then she'll go, oh, I forgot we were in public.
I forget that we're in public and that we're supposed to act like corporate people, but
it's
I'm
not
coming
our
in and
No, we're not corporate people. Sorry.
bike to work, and maybe I didn't put on pants, and I was like, oh yeah.
Okay, when she says that, for the record, you guys, she's
She's
not,
wearing bottoms. She's just not wearing
biking
pants.
shorts. She's
Yeah.
just not wearing pants.
Well, sometimes it's just like I got to go down to the cafeteria real quick, get myself
For
some
some
pretzels.
supplemental chicken.
Yeah, and then I hope
Supplemental
not to see
chicken.
someone who is on the has a C in their title. You just scoot on by.
Right. A C in their title.
Yeah.
Or has a parking space.
Oh yeah, has a parking space. Oh, that's critical.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So we sometimes we forget how to behave in public in our actual.
It's tough.
It's not easy.
It's tough.
Really
It is the easiest job in the world. Don't let anybody fool you or tell you otherwise.
Now you just let the secret out.
I think they knew the secret already.
That's true. That's a fact.
Do we have
the
a?
laws of attraction?
Do we have are we out at 56?
I don't know what we do. I don't know what we do on the weekends.
55:30. We're doing technical things.
all
It's
right.
just like a weekday.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys, this is the magic that happens behind the scenes.
See, these are what some of the things that I do behind.
What are we going to tell people in the next hour,
Well,
Colleen?
you know what? So I've got a couple more emails
Awesome.
that we can touch on. Also, we still have not told the stink bomb story.
Oh, yeah.
We can tell you about some of our best and
Time we
worst.
almost fired ourselves.
Yeah, it's true. Our best and worst interviews. But really, honestly, we want to answer your questions. That's what makes this fun and interesting. So if you've got a question, email us at the show page. Call 651-641-1071. Or
Text
hit us up
us.
on Twitter. Text us if you've got our digits, like whatever.
Some people out there do.
Yeah, we'll be back after this.
That was so much fun. My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey, it's Jace for my family at Red Cow and Red Rabbit. Before you head to a Twins game or a theater experience, run to Red. Red Cow is amazing. I went there just a few weeks ago with my mom and had the Impossible Burger right there on the patio and a frosé. And don't forget on the weekends, brunch. That's right, Saturday and Sunday from 10 to 2 p.m. Ooh, good cocktails there in the brunch menu. Sit in the patio too. So this weekend, today, tomorrow, run to Red.
Katie K9 here. Have you heard about Canvasback? Located in Long Lake, Minnesota, woman-owned, and they sell their awesome products all over the world. Canvasback makes canvas covers you need for the inside of your car, truck, or van. They will have you styling, making your life easier, more comfortable, and cleaner. Canvasback has many items I want you to know about. I'm going to start with the seats. I have tried many different car seat covers over the years. That involve straps under here, around that, much frustration on getting them to fit correctly. Not with Canvasback car seats. I was so impressed on the ease of putting them in. One strap, one roller, and that's it. A perfect fit. They do not move and are comfortable too. The covers are water spill resistant polyester fabric. No plastic or rubber. Spilled your coffee? Dogs are shedding? Kids in ice cream cones? No problem. Easy clean every time. Go to canvasback.com and check out the colors available and all the other great products. Also, you can have anything monogrammed too. Enter Katie K9 with your order and receive a free gift. Canvasback.com.
Did you know Premier Pool and Spa won Arctic Spa's Dealer of the Year the last 3 years? Why? Because companies don't offer their own warranty work, but they continue to take exceptional care of their customers by keeping all warranty work in-house. If you want quality products and customer service you can count on, shop their selection of Dominion Spas and Arctic Spas and all-weather pools today. Instead of waiting, run to their showroom in Chanhassen. Premier Pool and Spa, where we take fun seriously.
Hey, it's time to announce another myTalk half-price deal. How do I get one? Hold on, let me tell you about it first. This week, get two $25 gift cards to El Burrito Mercado for the price of one.
I want to hear all about it.
Okay, cool. Take 30 seconds and listen to this.
Hola, amigos. My family's business is El Burrito Mercado, located in St. Paul. We are a unique Mexican market, deli, bakery, restaurant, and bar. We also import Mexican gifts and home decor. It's truly an experiencia mexicana. It's a little piece of Mexico right here in Minnesota. We offer online and in-person shopping experiences, plus a killer happy hour you don't want to miss. El Burrito Mercado is your one-stop Mexican shop. Visit elburritomercado.com. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Okay. If you want two $25 El Burrito Mercado gift cards for the price of one, then on Thursday, go to mytalk1071.com. Keyword deals.
My Shiro doesn't always wear a cape, but she always has time for a hug, a smile, for going the extra mile. My Shiro stretches every dollar, puts in long hours, puts others first. But now it's your time, Mom. When you're ready to retire, we want you to be able to enjoy it. Get free tips to help boost your retirement savings now at aceretirement.org/Shiro.
A public service announcement brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
When a student lacks basic needs like food, clothing, and learning materials, attending school can be a challenge.
And that can make it impossible to thrive.
At Communities in Schools, we address this issue by ensuring that students have everything they need to re-engage in learning,
access to technology and school supplies,
and even emotional support.
By bringing communities of support to students, we're achieving equitable learning conditions.
And that's what Communities in Schools is all about.
Learn more at communitiesinschools.org.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM HD1, Coon Rapids, Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
It smells like a fart.
And here they are getting together on the weekend, Colleen and Bradley, with producer Holly.
So that's what she looks like.
On the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall on myTalk 107.1.
Oh, but I hate the thought of losing you. So I'm just trying to hold on. Hold on. I don't want to know what it's like when you're gone. I don't want to move on. I don't want to know what it's like when you're gone for good. You're slipping through my fingertips a little bit, by a little bit. I didn't know the love of you was the happiest I've ever been. So I'm just trying to hold on. Feel like you don't need me.
Oh, that's how I can do it.
It's all for the better. It's getting real.
All right, well, welcome back to the Colleen and Bradley Show with no Colleen or Bradley because they're busy socializing at the Minnesota State Fair.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do. And somebody said there was a quiz about a song and there was a prize, and I gave her glasses. I don't know.
Where's the quiz?
It was Oasis. She knew the song.
Oh, good.
I don't know where that came from, though.
Okay,
Nobody
that was
told
Shawn
me.
Mendes.
No, I think in a break, maybe.
We don't play Oasis.
I
on
don't
this station.
know.
I know. Welcome back to the tell-all episode of the Colleen and Bradley Show. We really will tell you lots of stuff if you ask the right questions.
We had a question.
We
from a
did have.
caller.
Okay, Lexi. Who's
what is that?
Christina had kind of a two-part question. One, she wanted to know if you're going to tell the April Fool's story.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's her favorite.
Okay.
But also, she wanted to know if you guys like your time slot, but if you could have any other time slot, which time slot would you want?
That's
this is
so
such a good. Okay.
dangerous.
So I can take that because the story of the Colleen and Bradley Show is as such. We actually used to be earlier in the day. When we first went on the air on weekdays, we were on from 10 to noon. And then we proved that we could talk enough and they gave us an extra hour. So then we were on from 9 to noon. The reason that we moved to noon to 3 was actually kind of a scheduling thing because you'll remember that Marjorie, you may remember if you've been a listener for a while, Marjorie Punnett and Elizabeth Reese co-hosted a show together, but Elizabeth Reese could not do a show from noon to 3 which was the available time slot because Twin Cities Live starts at 3. So in order to make that work, they said, hey, can we shuffle you guys around a little bit? And Bradley and I said,
we had a choice.
Of course. Right. And Bradley and I always, for the record, say, of course.
Of course.
Yes. We are yes people. So we said, sure, yes. Now, in answer to the question, do you like your time slot? I like our time slot. It's fine. I would also like 9 to noon. So, that would be fine too.
Yeah, I think my preference would be 9 to noon, just
Me
because
too. I didn't want to say it like that, but yes.
What, you wanted to pretend that wasn't your preference?
I mean, it's my preference.
Yeah, no, of course. It's a preference just because if you think about it from a scheduling perspective, it's nice to have that part of your day done at noon. And then you have the rest of the day to catch up on everything else. But really the work, you're going to find it wherever you are. I mean, even the morning show, the morning show, that is that's a hard time to rearrange your life. And it requires a little bit more discomfort probably on a daily basis, just from a personal level, but from the very little that I've done, showing up that early.
There's a circadian rhythm adjustment that must happen.
Yeah,
if you work the
exactly.
morning show shift.
It's a lifestyle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But we would make anything work. So
that's a fact.
If our actual boss is listening, we're fine. You just let us know what you need.
Yeah,
we'll
we're
do
there
that
for you. Yeah,
Holly, you've worked all the different times as well. What is there a particular time that you prefer?
I do like the shift that we're working right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've worked every single shift on every single show on this station, and I like where we're doing it.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
We're
good.
doing it. Yeah.
I will say that actually what you just said, Bradley, segues really nicely into this question from Abby over email. She said, what hours do you guys actually work in the week? Curious if it's more like a 30-hour week or if it's a 40-hour week.
She says that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
So
Cute, honey.
I think that we would all answer this slightly differently for a number of reasons. But I guess I've never counted up exactly how many hours a week we work. I think that people might think that we just show up in time to do our show and then leave as soon as the show is over. And that can be true. But that's not, but there's work outside of that, right? So like, we do a certain amount of prep before the show. I know it doesn't sound like it, not before this show, but before our daily show, we do a certain amount of prep. Holly has a ton of other responsibilities that I don't think we even realize.
Invisible responsibilities.
Yes. Holly's like, she's like hovering. She just sort of like is in and out of all kinds of different things that we don't even realize.
I make sure. So, for example,
Mm-hmm.
I yesterday set it up for the weekend.
Yeah.
So I go in and I program all the software. I engineer all of that stuff. That's one of the things that I do behind the scenes to make sure that everything plays, and everything gets organized.
So in answer to the question, do you work like 30-ish weeks or hours or 40-ish? I would say Holly works 100-ish.
ABW, always be working. But I think Colleen and Bradley, perhaps you can attest to this. Your brain is always constantly churning and thinking and looking for inspiration and finding nuggets of ideas. Like that never gets turned off.
Yeah.
I mean, like if I think about the question, like how many hours a week, it's hard to put a number on it. Like any job, honestly, in this day and age, aren't you kind of always working? I mean, everybody's connected to social media. They've got their emails coming in from work. So even when you come home, you're kind of still working, right? Because you're checking email, or in our case, like even consuming pop culture and social media and stuff like that, you could kind of consider that work. I mean, it is the easiest job. I honestly say that truthfully. It's not easy in the sense that it's not work, but it's easy in the sense that when you love what you do, it doesn't seem as difficult. In terms of when we show up in the office, it always varies. It just depends on, a particular day. So it really is just hard to put a number on it, because there are some days when we are meeting with, our sales clients, and, we're driving out to like a suburb for a couple hours, and then we come in to do the show, or maybe we're meeting with people after the show, or maybe we've got an event, like just this last week, we were over at the Ronald McDonald House, or like today, we show up. So, I mean,
or sometimes there's Project Down and Dirty.
It really just depends. Yeah, it really just depends. And it's so much more than what you see. Like, Holly talked about the things that she's doing behind the scenes. We're doing all sorts of things behind the scenes that just like seem piddly and you wouldn't even think about. But like, that's any job, I think, honestly.
Right.
Like most people don't really, like how many people actually, like even know what their like friends and family do on a daily basis.
Well, that's what's so funny about it is like, I guess I never have like tried to account for the time, right?
Yeah.
Because you sort of we sort of like skate in and out of it throughout the day. The only time I'm not working is when I'm sleeping. And even then you never know. Right. So, okay, we did get that caller that Lexi took did ask for a story. And that story...
Oh, the stink bomb!
Is the story of an April Fool's Day prank that went wrong.
Horribly. Well, it went wrong for us.
Yeah.
I think it was great for everyone else.
Except for the smell.
Well, yeah.
So
true.
Let's tell that story when we come back. How about that? Fabulous. We'll be back after this on the Tell All episode of the Colleen and Bradley Show, live from the Minnesota State Fair on myTalk 107.1.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Is one lamb born at a time, or you said twins? Is that the most lambs that would come out of a mother lamb?
No. Sheep can have up to...
Sheep, that's what they're called.
Yes.
A mother lamb.
A mother lamb,
I know it is. I was like, are sheep related to lambs? I'm trying so hard right now. Recently.
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey, it's Rocco for Crescent Tide Cremation Services. And talking about mortality and end of life stuff isn't always the most fun topic, but I'm glad my mom talked with my sister and me about the plans she made with Crescent Tide. When it's her time, we won't have to worry about what her wishes were or if we're doing the right thing. She's already got a simple cremation pre-planned and even prepaid for at Crescent Tide, where simple cremations start at just $800. Check out their Google reviews from grateful family members who trusted Crescent Tide to take care of their loved ones when it was their time. Google Crescent Tide Cremation.
That's the sound of nutritional weight and wellness nutritionists and educators celebrating the return of in-person classes. Why? Because in-person is where the magic happens. Because beyond the nutritional education and personalized meal plans you receive when you take a nutritional weight and wellness class, now that we're returning to in-person classes, you get to be part of a community. A community that will inspire you, support you, and keep you accountable and motivated. We're so glad we could keep bringing the nutritional weight and wellness counseling and education to you virtually these last couple of years, but there's nothing like being in the same room, learning not just from your nutrition educator who has been there, but learning from other people going on the same weight loss and healthy eating journey as you are. Ready to start feeling better, sleeping better, with more energy and happier moods? Join the Nutrition for Weight Loss community.
Nutrition for Weight Loss classes start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register.
Hair loss happens for all sorts of reasons, and creative hair design in Hastings and Roseville exists for all sorts of solutions. We carry the largest inventory of wigs and toppers around, perfect for any stage of hair loss, and with a friendly staff who knows how to be kind, caring, and discreet. They also know how to customize the trim, style, and color to make you walk out our doors with a new do you'll love. And it all starts with a free consultation. Go to mycreativehairdesign.com to schedule yours, and follow Lori and Julia on Instagram to see Julia's creative hair design adventures.
What's for dinner? Burgers?
After last week, no thanks.
Avoiding foods due to fear of diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools? It may not be just stomach issues. It could be EPI, or exocrine pancreatic insufficiency. EPI can cause uncomfortable symptoms because it's a condition where the pancreas doesn't release enough digestive enzymes to break down food. But EPI can be managed. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor about your symptoms. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's a bonus Saturday Colleen and Bradley show featuring producer Holly Roberts.
I kiss that picture of us at the state fair every night before I go to sleep.
On myTalk 107.1.
I need a good girl, I need someone around me. So please be true, don't fool around with me. I need someone to share this heart with me. Feel you out and run it back again. Oh girl, I like you, I do. I wanna be a friend, go shopping in a Benz. I like you, I do. I hit you in a leg, can you fit me in your plans? I like you, I do. We went up better friends and we woke up in Japan. I like you, I do.
Okay, thank you.
Let me know when you feel.
Welcome back to the Colleen and Bradley show on myTalk 107.1. I'm Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer, Holly Roberts. The three of us are here.
It's getting chilly out here.
Pleasure. Oh, I'm so glad I brought a sweater.
I'm glad I brought my hoodie.
Yeah. Okay, so we did promise that we were going to tell the stink bomb story, and we are. However, I've got it on good authority from Lexi that we have a caller. Is the caller still on the line, Lexi, or do you want to deliver the question? No, that's okay.
They're off, but it was Trudy, and she had the question of wanting to know if this was your dream job. If it is it all that it lived up to be? And if it isn't, what is your dream
wouldn't
job?
it be terrible if we were like, no, I hate this job. I'm so miserable.
Lexi, thank you for that. Do you want to go first, Bradley?
Sure. Of course it's my dream job. I have always loved the medium of radio. I had a radio show in college. I just love the medium. Like TV is a fun medium. It can, allow you to do all sorts of fun things. But radio is just, I'm sorry. And you see this with the rise of podcasts, because essentially radio podcasts are the same thing. It's just how you get that content. That content in your ear is so much more intimate. And I mean that in a non-romantic sense. Although I guess it could be. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody out there who's loving up on you.
Hey.
Okay, let's not think about that. So so I love radio and I love the medium. So to me, this is definitely a dream job. Plus, in the world of radio, this is a dream job for the simple fact, and we say this all the time, it is not an understatement, we basically get to talk about whatever we want every day. And that is not something that is typical in the medium of radio. Like there are like great jobs in radio, but I really think that myTalk is pretty special in that regard because we get to choose and nobody's telling us, no, you can't talk about that. Or, I mean, there are things we don't talk about, certainly, but it's not stuff we would want to talk about anyway. Right? So, yes, that is my answer.
Holly Roberts.
I feel like I'm on a job interview or something.
Thank
If
you.
you were a tree, what kind of a tree would you be?
I would be a spruce. No,
Tell me about a time that you made a mistake and you corrected it and learned something about yourself. Never mind. Go on.
I inadvertently came into radio. It wasn't something that I ever thought for myself, but I think echoing the same things that Bradley said, the creative freedom, the stuff that we talk about, pop culture, entertainment, that was more of my avenue. And the medium of radio happens to be the outlet for that creativity. And it's like, and that, the intimacy of radio, the way that we get to hang out and tell stories with you. So I think that has been just a wonderful surprise in my life.
Yeah. We also got a question from an audience.
Are you going to answer that question?
Yeah, I was
okay.
Is
this yes. So I don't remember this, but my mother will tell you this story that when I was young, if you asked me what I wanted to be when I grew up, she says that I said I wanted to be on the radio.
That's awesome.
I don't have a memory of that because I think I thought I wanted to be on Saturday Night Live. Which obviously that worked out. Okay. So this is my second dream job since Saturday Night Live didn't work out. But yes, this is my dream job. And is it all it's cracked up to be? Yes, it delivers on all accounts. It like you both already said it. We get a ton of freedom to talk about the things that we think are fun and interesting and in the ways that we want to, and that's amazing. And it's like playing every day, and that's fun. So yeah, it is as fun as it sounds. I'll just put it that way. Okay, we got this question from one of our audience members, and this is going to be a tricky one to answer, but I think we can do our best. He asked, people will pop in throughout the day to listen to shows, right? And there are people who maybe just listen to the Colleen and Bradley show, and then there are people who just listen to Jason.
Oh, sure.
But he was wondering how many people really are listen all day. And I would say from a technical standpoint, the way that we collect ratings tells us that our listeners have a disproportionate time spent listening to other radio stations.
Oh, for sure.
And I mean more. Yeah. So what is one of the unique and special things about myTalk is that people who listen for larger amounts of time in all at once.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
I would say, based on what I know about that, it's probably a lot of people. And in radio, there's a word for people who listen to one radio station more than others. And that word or that term is P1. And it means the first preferred, the preference is myTalk. And we have a great, big, amazing group of people who we consider our P1 listeners.
Oh, absolutely.
So, and we're thankful for all of them. All of you. Even if you're a casual listener, we're thankful for you. We're just glad you showed up to listen to us do whatever we're doing. Did you have anything to add to that one? You guys?
No, I think you're absolutely right. I mean, our station is unique because of the fact that I think we share an authentic voice on the station, and it attracts a listener who wants to be engaged with those voices. And we do actually engage our listeners. So I think that's why they keep coming back.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to get to the stink bomb?
Let's do it.
Okay, so Bradley, how did this all begin?
Stink bomb. Okay, so stink bomb story. If you've never heard it before, it was the worst April Fool's joke that went horribly awry, but it ended up being perfectly April Foolsy. So, and this was our trial by fire in terms of here's something you should never do in radio. Never do something in radio that you haven't completely thought all the way through and planned in advance.
It was a valuable lesson.
So we watched a show called Here Comes Honey Boo Boo. Anybody else fans of Here Comes Honey Boo Boo? Remember back in the day,
A few. Just about
Okay, all right.
Getting to it.
Things got a little weird, and we don't watch that show anymore because it doesn't exist for a number of reasons that are really uncomfortable. But we were all in, and in one of the episodes, we didn't know that at the time. One of the episodes involved something called a fart bag. A bag of farts, if you will. Now, if I say to you, fart bag, that sounds kind of, well, first of all, it sounds ridiculous, right? But like if I said fart bag, you'd think, oh, it's a fart in a bag, right?
I mean, it just sounds kind of harmless.
And that's exactly
it was
what
my
it
nickname in high school.
Stop it.
We could still call you that, Hulse.
So it's literally like the size of like a baseball card package. And the object is you step on it, and there's a little mechanism in there that basically cracks open some gas that expands and pops the little package, and then the fart comes out. Boop. So on this episode of Here Comes Honey Boo Boo,
you make it sound like what we thought it was.
Yeah, exactly. Honey Boo Boo had a fart bag, and I was like, oh my God, I want a fart bag. So I went on Amazon.com, and you couldn't just buy a fart bag. You had to buy a case of fart bags.
So of course.
So I did.
He did.
And I thought, okay, we're going to use this on the show at some point. Somehow we figured out 4th of July. That would have been awkward.
That would have been strange.
April Fools. And I remember, and again, details are dusty, but essentially, we first thought it would be a good idea to do it to Lori and Julia.
Right. And for two people who didn't play the whole tape all the way through, we played that one all the way
so,
through.
And by do it to Lori and Julia, I meant like for April Fools, we should set off a fart bag in the studio during Lori and Julia. And we talked that through, and it was like, well, I don't know if that's the best show to prank with a fart bag, because the thing we know about Lori and Julia is that they are very particular
about don't know that would have been acceptable
about interacting with other people's humor.
Yeah.
So by that I mean, like, if they're not in on the joke, you better be real careful.
Yeah, that's, you know what, you put it beautifully.
And so we were like, okay, so we're not going to do Lori and Julia. Who would be more amenable to a fart bag? And we thought, oh, we know Marjorie and Elizabeth, who were right behind us in the lineup. Marjorie punted, of course, from the previous Ian and Marjorie in the morning show, and Elizabeth Reese, of course, from Twin Cities Live. And they had a show before us from 9 to noon, as Colleen mentioned earlier. And they are always team players in terms of, like, if we had a dumb gag that we wanted to do, they'd be all about it.
All in at all times.
So that's what we decided to do. Essentially, I'm just going to get us forward so we can give the payoff. We set off the fart bag in the studio under the guise of bringing them tea. And that's where everything went horribly wrong.
So wrong.
Because unbeknownst to all of us, a fart bag is not a fart bag.
It's just a cute name for a full stink bomb.
Essentially a radioactive cloud of
noxious gas.
Poo-poo smell.
Yeah. Like sulfur, and it doesn't dissipate. It just travels.
Do you want to take the story from there?
I can. We set this off in the studio, and very quickly it becomes apparent that this isn't going away anytime
Elizabeth
soon.
Reese is retching in a bucket.
She's vomiting. And
she didn't actually vomit, but she was gagging.
She was close, about as close. Now, also unbeknownst to us at the time, she was pregnant. We didn't know it. I think she didn't even know it yet. But boy, I think she probably had figured that out by the end of the day.
And they came flying out of the studio. They had to go into a backup studio to do the rest of their show. We aired it out with fans.
Which also didn't help.
Meanwhile,
because it was everywhere.
It pushed that radioactive cloud of doo-doo smell throughout the entire building at Hubbard Broadcasting.
You could smell
KSTP Channel 5, KS95, who else? We have ESPN 1500.
The C-suites, the interactive,
the business office, the Reels channel,
president of Hubbard Broadcasting. Every single person who worked in that building could smell what we did.
Yeah.
In the studio.
We smelt it.
And we
dealt it.
And then we received it. We'll tell you what happened on the other side of this on myTalk 1071.
Where talk is fun.
Yes, doesn't the time go fast when you're having fun?
myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX. And this is a first. We're here today with a lovely 70-something-year-old woman, Joni, who recently completed some brain training at Learning RX.
Joni, why did you feel like you needed to go to Learning RX?
I've always felt like I missed out because in my younger years, I lived out on a farm, went to a one-room schoolhouse, and never learned anything about phonics and that sort of thing.
And you did sessions with brain trainer Olivia. Tell us about the improvements in your life that you've seen since going to Learning RX.
It's just amazing what it's done for your self-confidence. And I never used to enjoy reading a lot because I was a very slow reader. And now, every night since I've gone to Learning RX, we always sit down and have time to read.
If this sounds like you, it's not too late to do some brain training at Learning RX. Call for your 1-hour assessment and mention Lori and Julia for half off. 952-949-6900 or learningrx.com/MN.
Design a home tailored to you this Labor Day at the Furniture Mart. Find styles and savings for every room of your home. Plus, find financing options that work for you. Browse the all-new Restonic lineup and save $400 on the brand-new Restonic Oakley mattress. Don't miss 2-for-1 low price on accent chairs and recliners throughout the month. Find your best styles and your best rest today, only at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you. Financing is available with approved credit on qualifying purchases. Ask store for details.
There is such a thing as too comfortable.
Because Comfort Matters is going to give you two comfortizations.
Schedule an AC comfortization now, and your winter furnace comfortization will be free.
That's too comfortable.
That's 2 of the most detailed tune-ups in town for the price of 1.
Guaranteeing a year of no breakdowns. 1 comfortization now, and your second one is free this winter.
Schedule today at comfortmatters.com.
COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too. If you feel symptoms, even if they're mild, you should test fast. Test positive and at high risk for severe COVID-19? Then act fast with authorized oral treatments that can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms begin. COVID-19 moves fast, and now you can too by asking your healthcare provider if an oral treatment is right for you. Learn about a treatment option at treatcv19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
I have your Channel 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast. Today it's sunny with low humidity and a high of 77 and a low of 52. Tomorrow it's another nice sunny day with a high of 75 and a low of 53. It's currently 70 degrees here at myTalk.
It's Saturday at the fair. Tonight at the grandstand, it's Diana freaking Ross.
She's royalty, right?
Don't miss the horse show tonight in the Coliseum, the U of M marching band in the parade today, and best of all, swing by the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, where right now it's a bonus appearance by Colleen and Bradley on myTalk 1071.
Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't want to die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air, and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. So I got these quick repairs too cold. Guess I'm just broken and broke. The prescription's on its way with a name I can't pronounce.
I was like, get out there.
Welcome back to the very special episode of the Colleen and Bradley Show. It is the tell-all episode. We do it on our Saturday episode at the Minnesota State Fair. And if you've got any questions for us, you can tweet us. I'm at myTalk Colleen, at Bradley Trainer,
Yes.
at Holly D. Roberts. Any combination of those, and you'll get your question to us. Or you can go to mytalk1071.com and go to the Colleen and Bradley show page and ask a question there. Or another option is to just call the radio station, 651-641-1071. Now, when we left you, we were midway through, no pun intended, the epic stink bomb story. And what we told you about is how we did not play a tape all the way through. We decided to set off a stink bomb, not knowing it was actually a stink bomb. And it released a noxious cloud of gas that traveled around the entire toxic. All around the entire building. And then it went sideways from there. Like, as if that wasn't bad enough, then things really went sideways.
Well, because then unbeknownst, so I think it's important to point out at this juncture, what we didn't know was going on after we set off this stink bomb that's now emanating throughout the entire building. Our boss then quickly responds and decides to turn the April joke onto us.
Yeah.
And she enlists the help of another higher up at the station, a person that instills not fear, because she's a wonderful person, but like respect.
Yes,
Yeah.
She has a serious
professionalism.
Job. She's the kind of person who doesn't walk around burping. Like,
you don't want to get an email from her that says, come see us after your show.
Immediately. After the show.
And so that happened, but that happened because our boss asked her to do that. So we think we're about to get yelled at or worse, and it becomes much worse. And then we have to go have lunch because we did this before our show and somehow managed to pull ourselves together by showtime. And that didn't happen.
Yeah, we didn't pull ourselves together. I would say you were more pulled together than I was. I was freaking out. I was like, we're going to lose our jobs right now. And Bradley, I always say this is my favorite part of the story, is that you learn a lot about Bradley's and my friendship in this. While I was powering down, literally out of my mind, Bradley grabs me and looks at me and says, if this is our last show, it's going to be the best show we
ever do. Let's go out with a bang.
And later I realized he was also giving himself a pep talk.
Oh, for sure.
It was totally I believed him. I was like,
well,
okay.
I honestly didn't think we were going to get fired. I remember thinking very distinctly, we're about to get in trouble here. We're going to get a stern talking to. You're in trouble. But, frankly, I was not convinced that we were going to be fired. However, you don't know. And it just got worse because our boss also enlisted the help of Marjorie from the previous show that we just sent the stink bomb off on. And she came in to act as though things were getting talked about behind the scenes about us. And that there were conversations being had. And she was like, you guys, I just want you to know I did my best. I told them that it was fine with me, but just know that they're having conversations.
And doors are closed.
And literally
closed doors at myTalk means something big's happening.
And so literally at that point, Colleen can't form words.
Could not function. And poor Bradley is tap dancing as fast as he can. Also, okay, my favorite part about it is he looks calm, cool, and collected on the surface. I can see that. But every time he puts his arms up to gesture, it's just
dripping with sweat.
Dripping with, pitted out for days.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, we're not in a good space. You guys, they were going to keep this ruse up for 3 hours for our entire show. And they realized I couldn't form words.
Yeah, they knew that they had to pull the ripcord. This was an emergency. They needed to break some glass and get this over with.
45 minutes it lasted. And then they were like, April Fool's on you. Listen, and I will just give kudos to our coworkers for being able to turn it around like that.
Yeah. No, I mean, that was some quick thinking.
Oh,
it's almost as if our boss had been in radio for a while.
It's almost like she knew.
She understands the art of a radio prank. We also then understood the art of a radio prank and resolved to never do so again in our lives. And anytime we have a brilliant idea, we go, let's think about this.
Honestly,
by that, I mean, we're not doing that.
We like I said, I think it's
because to this day, we'll still come up with an idea like, hey, we can pull a joke on Lori and Julia, and then we'll look at each other like, we're not doing that.
Oh, no, we're not. And we'll think of the 20 ways it could go completely wrong.
Yeah.
And there's
somebody might start a fire. I mean, you just like, we will
overanalyze it. Like maybe there's like one thread of the story that would go perfectly. And then we just go, that'll never happen. And then we think of the most disastrous thing that could happen. And that's how we mind our P's and Q's.
And I think, Holly, we've done a good job of maintaining that professionalism ever since, right?
Yes, 100% professional all the time.
Most of the time.
Some of the time.
Yeah. No fart bags, though.
Occasionally.
Yes.
No, but yeah, we know better than to set off a fart bag at work.
I shouldn't say promptly. I held on to those things for quite a while. I don't know why. Because I just looked at them like, I can't ever use these. Because, well, first of all, it's traumatizing to use these fart bags. Second of all, I don't want to turn that out on somebody else. Like, here, because they don't know what's coming.
Right.
You know, like, oh, I'll take a fart bag. No, you don't want one. You will regret it.
You guys, we have some tweet questions. Can I
good.
share?
Yeah, sure.
This one, okay. So listen, you can ask about like literally anything. It doesn't have to be about the show. And Mandy has asked a question super not about the show. So I love it.
Perfect.
She said, in this time of everyone seeming to purge things, is there anything you've collected over time that you will never give up?
Oh, that's interesting.
That you will never give up.
Oh, wow.
I know that's kind of like a thought-provoking one. I am not, I know you're going to laugh at this probably. I'm not super attached to things. So like, I won't get sad if
This lady literally has one of everything in her house and probably two of everything. Just FYI, if you ever need anything like, hey, I need a plastic strainer for the drain, but it only fits like this kind of plug. I'll be like, I have it.
I probably do.
Quick, I need a portable fireplace.
But what do you mean by so that? What did you say?
A portable fireplace that I picked up off the side of the road.
Well, that's a story.
Tell that story because that's hilarious.
But I want to hear, despite that reality, then what do you mean by?
I'm not like. So when we moved out, we lived in a house before we lived in the house we live in now. We lived there for 5 years. And when we got ready to move, I went up to our attic, like our, whatever our attic space was. And there were boxes up there that we had never opened. And I was like, I just started handing them to my husband. And I was like, go put those in the dumpster. And he goes, do you know what's in them? And I was like, no, but we haven't opened them in 5 years. So I don't feel like we need them. And to this day, I don't ever think, boy, I wonder what was in those boxes. We didn't need them for 5 years. So I'm not really attached to the things. Like I'm okay with letting go of things if they're not things that we use.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
No.
All right. So there's nothing you would not get rid of.
Like I can't get rid of that.
Holly?
Like people, but not things.
Yeah, same. For so much of my adult life, I didn't own anything because I was moving so much. It was like, you have to be able to liquidate and you have to be able to walk away from anything. I mean, there's
nowhere to hold them.
Nowhere to fold them. There are a few things that I've held on to over the years. So, well, I have a couple of antique prints from Japan.
Oh, fun.
That I still have yet to get framed, like 17 years later.
Yeah.
But they keep coming with me wherever I go. That's
Someday,
about it.
Someday they'll get a frame. Someday they'll find a frame.
Yeah, someday they'll be out of the back of my closet. But other than that, it's just, I am with Colleen. I'm not particularly attached to material things.
Yeah. I love material things, but I'm also happy to like dump stuff so that I can get more stuff in return. That's how things work in our house. Like you want to get something, you got to get rid of something first. But I will say, like mementos, like the Golden Girls cups that you gave me as a gift. I'm like, I ain't getting rid of those. There are some books that are super meaningful that I like don't feel the need to get rid of, but most everything else you could probably make a case for. Maybe family mementos, family history stuff.
Yeah, like antique things that you can't replace. Sure. Yeah, no, now that you say that, I did just think about 6 things. Okay. We also got the same from Mandy. She said the myTalk hosts and producers all seem to get along. Not that you're all besties, but you seem to be genuine friends off the air. True? Or have you all bamboozled
We
us?
all hate each other.
That, I actually love that question because I feel like, here's what I will say. I am missing a chip in my life, in my body, in my brain somewhere. If I don't like a thing or a person, I can't fake it. So my feeling is like, I think that is just a testament to like the fact that we have created a space where we really do enjoy each other. I don't think we could bamboozle you. I don't think we could pretend that chemistry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'll just say, like, in my own experience, and I can't speak for anybody else and what they think or feel in terms of the other hosts, but there is something with each and every one of the hosts. I mean, first of all, we're coworkers, so that's people. I think it's hard sometimes because of what we do to forget that like this is a job, and it's like, and frankly, I think sometimes we forget it, which is very easy to do because what we're doing day to day is like having relationships with people on the air. But it's at the end of the day, it's a work relationship. So that creates some like weird boundaries and barriers and things that are not like a typical friendship. But I think that what that then demands is a certain amount of respect for each of the people we work with. And so I think you find something in, and again, I'm not speaking for everyone, I'm speaking for myself. I choose to find something in the other people that I work with that I can relate to or connect with. And that helps us do our job better. It helps me do my job better because then I can be in communication and, with the person. That said, one of the best things about this job is, we have a couple times a year where we do get to actually socialize, but we don't normally get to socialize that much as a friend group or even like a what's the word?
Yeah, like even like colleagues. Colleagues in a work
colleague group. Yeah. So
Yeah.
like we don't get to hang out like that very much. So it's even hard to have relationships with our coworkers because we just don't ever see them.
Right.
But when we do, I mean, there's not somebody I don't get excited to like sit down. Like I have questions for every one of the hosts that I don't get to work with on a daily basis because I never get to see them, like Donna and Steve and Jason and Alexis and
I will
Lori
say,
and Julia.
One of the fun things about being out at the fair is that occasionally somebody from a different day part might come early or stay late or something. And like, I just sat and talked to Alexis for 20 minutes yesterday. I haven't talked to Alexis for 20 minutes since the last Project Down and Dirty.
Yeah.
And it was so fun because, we don't get to see each other in that way. So yeah.
Holly, do you have thoughts and feelings?
I agree.
Who do you hate, Holly? That's what they want to know. Who can you not stand?
I go to break.
So weird. Actually, we do.
But I do echo the sentiments of all of you guys.
Oh my gosh.
That's an easy answer.
Yeah, good job. We're almost
Very
done.
professional.
We're almost done. So if you've got questions, you got to get them in like
because I've got food to eat at the fair.
Bradley's got food to eat. I gotta braid the other side of Holly's hair right now. I mean, we got things to do, but if you've got questions, you got to get asking because we only have about 15 minutes left of this very special edition of the Colleen and Bradley Show. It is the tell-all episode at the Minnesota State Fair on myTalk 107.1.
The myTalk 107.1 lactation station.
Hey, DJ Rock Lobster.
Yes, Brittany.
We don't need you mansplaining the lactation station. Why don't you clomp on out? I got this. Hey, it's me, Brittany. I'm a new mom, and I finally get it. Thank you to myTalk 107.1 for having the lactation station at the fair. For those of you who, like me, never paid attention before, it's a quiet, shaded place right next to the myTalk booth where new moms can nurse, pump, change a diaper, even relax in a comfy rocking chair. It even comes equipped with diapers and wipes, plus complimentary water and air conditioning, thanks to Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services. And those rocking chairs I mentioned, those are provided by the good folks at Patio Town. It's the Lactation Station, open daily from 8 to 8, right next to the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, and presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. For a map, go to mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
Hi, this is Ellen from Max's, a locally owned fine jewelry boutique. We're busy in the store getting ready for a full fall lineup of designer trunk shows, and the first up is Ray Griffiths, who will be in the store with us on September 16th and 17th. In addition to making absolutely beautiful and stunning jewelry, Ray is tons of fun to be around, and he just loves meeting our customers. He is best known for the use of the trademarked signature crown work detail that you'll find on all of his pieces. Ray became fluent in the language of gold and precious metals as a teenager and says that the more you learn about what can be done with gold to shape it and form it, the easier it is to use your imagination to design with it and create beautiful jewels. Well, Ray definitely creates some gorgeous jewelry, so I hope that you'll stop by to see it and to meet him at our trunk show on September 16th and 17th. We're at the shops at Excelsior and Grand in St. Louis Park, online at stylebymax.com, and on Instagram at Max's Jewelry.
My son's been more focused on soccer than ever, and I know he loves being on the team, but I'm getting worried. He's skipping meals and constantly working out. It's like he can't sit still. He looks exhausted, and I don't know what to do.
At Melrose Center, we work with you to heal all types of eating disorders. If you're concerned that you or a loved one may have an eating disorder, visit melroseheals.com to take our self-assessment quiz and learn more.
Julia, the State Fair is here.
Yay!
We know our listeners are ready to enjoy all their favorite fair foods.
Yes, Lori. With Mohawk Smart Strand Forever Clean Carpet, it's easy to clean up any of the new State Fair foods you might bring home and spill on your floor. It's the most durable, easiest to clean carpet on the planet.
And where can you get it?
Hammernix, of course. They're back at the State Fair with a booth in the Home Improvement Building. Stop by to get a free 20% off flooring coupon. Come see us, Lori and Julia, and Hammernix at the fair.
Here's a fun fact for you. The average chameleon can point their eyes in 2 different directions. On the other hand, the average human can't. So unless you're a chameleon, there's absolutely no way you can focus on texting and driving at the same time. So don't do it, unless you're a chameleon.
Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
The myTalk 107.1 lactation station at the Minnesota State Fair is presented by Health Partners Park Nicollet. Open daily from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. during the fair, it's a comfortable space for moms to nurse, change, and tend to their child. Thanks to our friends at Connecticut and Aquarius Home Services for providing filtered water and air conditioning, and a patio town for providing rocking chairs. More info at mytalk1071.com, keyword fair.
It's the Colleen and Bradley Bonus Saturday Show, live from the Minnesota State Fair.
Unexpected bonus!
On myTalk 1071.
He never did. Up on that, I won't quit thinking I'm gonna steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman, plus all my clothes would fit. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could be a better boyfriend.
I did see her at the farmer's market.
All right, you guys, we are wrapping up.
Wrap it up.
Tell-all episode of the Colleen and Bradley Show at the Minnesota State Fair. Thank you to all of our audience who's been coming in and out, taking a little breather.
Enjoy that shade, kids.
Yes, Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer. Hi, Robert. That's who we are. Now, wait, I totally just lost track. We did get a question.
Yep, and the question was the most dramatic behind-the-scenes moment at a project down and dirty.
Okay, this is easy for me. Do you remember?
No. Oh, tell me.
Oh, my gosh. It was the Mall of America year.
Oh, sure.
When Marjorie and Emma got whisked away to Las Vegas, and we had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, it was crazy. Well, because we weren't supposed to leave the compound.
Yep.
AKA the storefront. And they
did. And the way Marjorie tells it is like she had to up the ante on what she called bad Marjorie. And so she decided to play this prank that they went to Las Vegas, but they were really just at Mystic Lake and they were going to come back. And then the station sent them to Las Vegas, but we didn't know what was really going on.
Yeah.
It was very confusing.
I don't understand because I do remember us being angry at them for pulling shenanigans, but I don't know why that mattered to us. Like, how did that affect us at all?
Oh, I think that we were just tired and having to sleep in beds in an Ed Hardy
Oh, and
store, and they were at like the Win.
Yeah. Although I
You
think
know?
they got to sleep on a bed for like 3 hours before they had to turn around and go back. Yeah, they did get to shower.
And I think we were just jealous and like tired.
And I think they just wanted us to be mad at them.
And we were.
Yeah.
And it was a fact. But we still love them, and all was well in the end. And,
That was
and life
definitely very dramatic.
Oh, so that was the most dramatic behind the scenes. Now, okay, how about this? From Melissa, she said, what is the most difficult thing you've had to discuss on air? And then she said, what is your favorite segment to research and discuss? So those are two separate questions. Hardest thing to talk about on the air. I would say anytime something like big happens in the news and it's happening like, and it's traumatic or awful or scary, and it's happening in real time, and we have to talk
I don't know what
about
you're
it.
talking about. That doesn't happen.
It never happens, right? It never happens.
No.
That's my least. I mean, because we're humans.
Not for a long time, though, right? That hasn't happened in a long time.
Oh yeah, no,
That
it's so
hasn't
many,
happened.
it's so long.
Well, I will say that to that point though, there occasionally we have to flip the switch, and bring hard news, even though you know, and I would say to our advantage, we aren't journalists,
right?
We are not, most definitely not journalists.
Journalists. So to our advantage, we can interpret what we are seeing and deliver you information in a way that might be even more breaking than the actual journalistic institutions that are covering the story.
Look at you, Holly. Sell
that
it.
made me feel better about it. But truly, we're human beings too,
Yeah.
right? And like, because we're not journalists, we don't have always that the ease of kind of separating ourselves from what's happening. And like, you know, so like we're feeling it along with you, and it's terrifying and scary. And that's my least favorite. What about you?
So wait, I'm sorry. Was the question, what's the scariest thing or the least favorite
The
thing?
least favorite thing to talk about. Like, what's the most difficult thing you've had to
Most
discuss on the air?
difficult thing that we've had to discuss on the air. That's such a hard question. Like, because I don't like what we are so comfortable on the air. I mean, yes, like I get like, you know, difficult news, politics, that kind of stuff, but that's not really difficult. It's just like we just don't do it.
Right.
Because it's just not like that's just not our voice. So yeah, I don't have a good answer for that question.
The second part of her question was, what's your favorite show segment to research and discuss? I mean, like, I feel like it's so obvious.
What?
For me, I have two favorites.
Okay, they are.
One is Crazy Stupid Idiots, because
Sure.
it's like the gift that keeps on giving
Yep.
and giving and giving and giving and giving.
Yeah.
And then the other one is Blind Items, but I don't research them. I just discuss them. Holly does the research.
Yeah,
Holly?
and that's fun. I
What's-
love researching blind items.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I would say my favorite is Blind Items too, but I
Yeah.
don't research it. But for research purposes, I would say Cheat Day. Hello.
Hey. I'll search that out. Cindy sent us this tweet. She said, how did you two magically find your chemistry, which has lasted these many wonderful years?
I don't think you find it. I think it just is.
It's
magic.
It is just magic.
We have a brilliant program director by the name of
I don't know. What is it?
Horrible Hose
I
Beast,
forget it.
Snaggle Face or something. What does Jason call her?
The Hose
The
Beast.
terrible,
The Hose Beast?
horrible B.
No good,
Arthur.
very bad B.
Yeah.
Arthur.
No. Amy Daniels, a wonderful program director, a pioneer in the medium herself.
Mm-hmm.
She knew a good thing when she ran into the two of us, or at least connected the dots, and threw us together on a weekend. And like, it literally was that easy
Yeah.
in terms of the
Honestly.
chemistry. It just kind of showed up.
Like I said, I don't have that chip where I can pretend like I'm like something or a person when I don't.
Yeah.
And so it really truly was like we met and we were like, oh, okay, so you're the thing that's been missing in my creative life. And then we just sort of went from there. And I don't.
The rest is
The rest
history.
is history.
10 years of this.
But I do think there's secrets to it in terms of just like we do better when we tend to it, right? Like when we water it and
We water our creativity.
nurture our chemistry.
What about you, Halls?
What about
I mean,
it?
you're a part of this.
Yeah.
I almost said Hollywood chemistry. I wish it was some Hollywood
You're
chemistry.
part of this experiment.
You're actually. What do you think speaks to our amazing chemistry together.
Amazing chemistry. Well, you cannot create it. It just exists.
It is.
Yeah.
And I'm here to shoot the topiary.
Yeah, well, no, but I think the three of us actually, of the people on the station, we have just natural good chemistry together.
Yeah.
So it all worked out in our favor.
Yeah. We got lucky. That's for sure.
That's enough for us, kids. I got food to put in my mouth.
So here's the deal. Here's what's going to happen next. Donna's coming on stage. She's got Rocco. I think Matt Belanger.
And Matt Belanger.
It's going to be a fun party.
It's Matt Belanger.
This party's over, though. This is curtains for us at the Minnesota State Fair. Thanks for hanging with us. Stay safe and be excellent to each other.
Be good. Bye.
That was fun. My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and Carla here, mother-daughter financial advisors with ClearStep Financial. Have you ever wondered, how much do I need to retire? Am I saving enough? Is my money invested in the right places? We do complimentary consultations. Go to clearstepfinancial.com to request your complimentary consultation today, or call 651-600-0855. Set up your consultation today and make 2022 your year of financial peace of mind.
Security and advisory services offered through Harbor Investments, Inc., member FINRA and SIPC.
Hey, it's Steve. Footloose, the musical at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, has been extended through February 4th. Get your seats now for a joyful, happy night of high-energy entertainment. Chan has an incredible tribute concert series as well, presented on its Fireside stage, featuring a state-of-the-art sound system. And if you're looking for laughs, Stevie Ray's Comedy Cabaret is a super fun way to end your week. Every Friday and Saturday night, tickets just $28. For tickets and info, visit chanhassendt.com. Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, always entertaining you.
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their mission is to provide comprehensive, patient-centered medical services in family medicine clinics conveniently located in Twin Cities neighborhoods. As an independent organization of physicians, they are uniquely prepared to provide the highest quality of care and value for their patients and their staff. Not to mention, they've been serving the community for over 50 years. Those things are important to me when it comes to choosing healthcare for my family, but convenience is important too. That is why Entira Family Clinics has expanded their online scheduling options. Visit EntiraFamilyClinics.com for more information and to schedule select appointments. You can also call 651-788-4444 to schedule appointments, including televisits and e-visits. Choose the best. Choose Entira Family Clinics. Visit EntiraFamilyClinics.com today.
Bourbon fans, have I got an event for you. It's Stephanie Hansen, and me and Stephanie March are hosting a weekly dish live broadcast on September 17th at G. Will Liquors in Andover. We're going to usher in the Maker's Markapalooza, live broadcast 9 to 11, a True North Cabin cookbook signing from 11 to 12. Then from 12 to 4, there will be a bourbon tasting, demos on wax dipping glassware, and hand rolling your own cigars and more. Join the Stephanies Saturday, September 17th at G. Will Liquors in Andover for the Maker's Markapalooza.
What can Hubbard Interactive do for your business? Let's take a listen and find out what they did for one local company, Steve the Window Guy.
I'm Sally, and I'm a digital brand strategist here at Hubbard Interactive. We met with Melissa from Steve the Window Guy, and she was looking for help with their video advertising strategy. So we helped build a comprehensive plan for streaming TV and YouTube ads.
And Melissa, tell us how it's been getting your message out with help from Hubbard Interactive.
I've been working with them for 5 years, and what I've learned is that they have both the experience and the depth inside their team to help me solve any creative marketing challenge that I've got. So over the years, I've moved from radio ads to streaming TV to YouTube ads, and now we're moving towards SEO. And I'm loving the results that I'm seeing.
Is there anything else you want business owners out there to know about Hubbard Interactive?
I am so grateful for the entire team at Hubbard Interactive for effortlessly understanding our business and our marketing vision, and then always delivering only the best results.
To find out how our experts can help your business grow, get in touch today at hubbardinteractive.com.
Hey, son, how are you feeling?
I'm fine, Pops.
What's on your mind?
I can't explain it.
When your kid can't find the language, find the lyrics. Start a conversation at sounditouttogether.org. Brought to you by Ad Council and Pivotal Ventures.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM HD1, Coon Rapids, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's a bonus Saturday Donna and Steve show with Maddie B in for Steve.
Who is Steve?
And also featuring DJ Rock Lobster on myTalk 1071.
Well, I walk into the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar, double round the crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same. 'Cause I saddle up my horse and I ride into the city. I make a lot of noise, 'cause the girls, they are so pretty.
No, it's not morning.
It's not
Good
morning.
afternoon, everybody.
Happy lunchtime. Whatever it is to you. Good day. It's the Donna and Steve show without Steve.
Good day to you, my lady.
I said good day. Yeah, Steve is out, but I am surrounded by a cast of characters, including Matt Belanger from 5 Eyewitness News.
Hello.
We got DJ Rock Lobster in
Clonk,
the house.
clonk.
And we have a couple of special guests.
Yes, we do.
We have Matt, your significant other, Kyle.
Kyle, my partner,
Hi,
actually
Kyle.
up on the Chan
How
Haston
cute.
Dinner Theater stage with us. Say hi, Kyle. Hi, everyone.
What'd you lose a bet?
A few. Yeah, he says a few.
No, you guys are adorable. Thank you for coming out.
Yeah.
We know this is not your, comfort zone.
Oh, whatever.
And then we have another special guest from Rocco's side of the family.
That's right. My son Bruno.
Bruno, what up? Hello,
Hey, Bruno.
Okay, so it's family day out here.
Why
At
not?
least for us. Finally. I mean, not
Yeah.
for me. You're my chosen family.
The
Thank
My
you.
Talk family.
It's the myTalk family, and it's a beautiful day,
It
you
is.
guys. If you ever wanted the perfect day to come out here, today is the day weather-wise. It is cool. It's nice. There's not a cloud in the sky. There's food to be eaten. There's
lots-
trouble to be getting into.
Lots going on,
yeah.
too.
So what have you guys had already?
Well, we had the Australian fried potatoes. It's like topped with ranch and bacon and cheese or whatever you want. Oh my goodness,
What
it
makes
was
it
good.
Australian? I
I
wonder.
don't know. That's what it is. It's Australian fried potatoes. We had that right in the door, and yeah, we're gonna go after the show and keep exploring.
You are.
The line for the corn was so long, and I haven't had the corn roast yet.
Oh, you
ever.
have to get it.
So I'm gonna have to tough it out and just get in the line at one point. It kind of moves fast, but boy, it was a big crowd.
It does.
out there.
All they're doing is handing you a corn cob.
Don't forget the butter dip.
Oh, don't do the butter.
What?
You don't need it. It's
What do you-
that good.
No. You go for the butter. The corn is merely a delivery method.
Good point. Good point. Sorry, I blew up.
Yeah.
And then, what have you guys had?
Yeah. Well, we had the breakfast gnocchi, and then Bruno wanted to try the cotton candy float at the German root beer place by the grandstand. And here's his review.
It was good.
It was good. It's
See, he's a man, after my own heart. because,
explain what it was.
Simple.
It was cotton candy soda, ice cream, and cotton candy.
Oh,
Yeah.
they put cotton candy in it too?
It was like topped with like a cotton candy
yeah.
garnish.
Dissolved down in there.
It was pretty good. I tried it and I wanted to hate it, and I actually loved it.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I had the gnocchi.
Yeah, you love that. I'm so glad we tried that.
I normally don't eat heavy stuff like
I can't
that.
believe you went back.
But I'm like, you know what? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. And then I'm also getting some things for a friend who can't be at the fair.
Oh, that is really sweet of you.
So-
Oh, listen, this is funny.
So
This
I
is funny.
brought Tupperware.
She really
okay? Sue me.
No, but listen, no, folks, this is what really happened. I get a text. I'm already on my way to the station to get out here, and I get this urgent Donna Valentine text. I need tinfoil. You need to bring me a big piece of tinfoil today. No explanation, no nothing. What are you going to make? A foil hat to keep the radio waves out? Or are you? Kyle thought maybe you were going to touch up your roots real quick.
I am due. Great guesses. No, but I was just trying to have something to carry food out because I'm going to be here for a couple of hours and I'm going to go to a friend's house. She's, 45 minutes from here. And then because she can't be at the fair, I'm going to bring the fair to her. So we went and got a cone of Sweet Martha's cookies.
So good.
I took the cone, I dumped it right into one of those tall Tupperware things.
Like, the deli.
Yeah.
Clear things. Yeah.
Yep. And people are looking at me, and I'm like, Mama didn't raise no fool. I'm not going to be walking around with this thing falling all over the place like the rest of you guys. So, yeah, that's
You're
what I'm
smart.
doing.
And thank you for delivering that to her. That's really sweet.
Aw,
That's really,
thanks.
really sweet. Yeah.
Oh, stop.
Can I give you a quick rundown of what's going on at the fair today?
Let's talk about
Why
it.
not? Okay, so it is day 10 of the Great Minnesota Get Together.
Can't believe
and the
it.
crowds are popping out here, by the way, too. So,
This has to be a record setter for sure.
Yeah, we'd have to top like 220 something or 230,000 people because it's the weekend days. So
Yeah.
those records are really high. So we'll see how close we get. Today, though, there is a FFA competition to celebrate youth in agriculture. A lot of events have been happening, but the ones coming up this afternoon, the breeding of swine and market sheep at 2
Wait,
today.
you're going to watch breeding of
You're gonna-
swine?
I like how he was just going to like gloss right over that.
I think they're talking about it. I don't think
okay.
it's like a demonstration. Okay, they're gonna talk about breeding swine.
Oh, you could have
Or
said that.
maybe they're not. Maybe they're
Whatever
going
it
to
is,
artificially.
just swing by the Christensen Pavilion
If
and
you're
you
into that sort of
will
thing.
be informed in one way or another.
Okay, great.
The Minnesota Marching Band, University of Minnesota Marching Band, 2 o'clock.
Great
They're going to
band.
be in the parade today at 2.
Which means they're probably going to go past us
Yeah,
at some
and
point.
it's today only, right at 2 o'clock.
I love
wherever-
it.
Wherever the route takes the parade,
Oh, that's
I
gonna
think
be
it goes
great.
right by us. Arts Affair performances. They're going to pop up arts performances at the north end, at that plaza there on the north side, not far from us, up from the big wheel there. Groups all day long. So watch for those performances on the north side. And also the Northwood Show captures the sights and sounds of the Northwoods. Performances include an all-star stunt dog splash.
Yes, I want to see that.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Yes.
the Timberworks Lumberjack Show.
Yes, we want to see that too. Where's your wife? She wants to see that.
Wait, my wife wants to watch
She wants
Lumberjacks.
to watch the lumberjack and the dogs.
Yeah, for sure. Here's what's on
Just
my
look for the
agenda.
lady in the lobster
Yeah.
sweater.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Uh,
whole family is themed.
the shows I'm excited for today at the headlining
Grandstand?
the grandstand is Diana Ross.
That,
I mean, she is royalty, obviously.
Yeah.
How many opportunities are you going to get?
This
to
is
see
probably
Diana
it.
Ross?
It's
Yeah.
like if you don't go tonight, you're never going to see
Right.
her. At the band shell is Sly and the Family Stones band. The Family Stones. Sly won't be
Oh,
here.
That's cool.
And then a favorite of mine and of my buddy Karen at Giggles tonight.
Giggles.
There's a Tom Petty tribute band called All Tomorrow's Petty. That's super good.
Okay, I have
That's
a question.
DJ Rock Lobster's recommendations.
Thank you for that. Are
Yes.
you staying, Clomp? Are you staying here all night?
Maybe, I don't know. I like the fair at night. It's fun.
I know, but what are you going to
Are
do?
you
all
going to
day?
Diana Ross?
I don't have a ticket yet, but if one
We know
like
how that goes,
found my
though.
way,
You
yeah, I just put it out in the universe.
Your claws are magical. Yeah,
That's right. I ended up with
Pinchers,
6 free tickets to Jim Gaffigan the other night.
So you just got them last minute?
Yeah, a friend was selling them, couldn't sell them. She gave them to me. I
Yeah.
got 6. I ended up giving them to some people outside the grandstand that looked hungry and wanted some Gaffigan in their lives. And
Tickets.
yeah.
Oh, that's nice. of you.
Wow. All right. So if you have a ticket to Diana
Okay, no,
Ross,
I'm not.
DJ Rock
yes,
Lobster would
fine.
like to
I'll
go.
take it. Bye.
Okay. All right. Well, we got 2 hours to kill, you guys.
I know.
What's up?
Hey, in the little bit of news, as the new visiting newsman, right? They were gonna launch the new moon rocket today.
Oh, right.
Right. And
Yep.
so they were trying again, but apparently the check engine light on that thing came on again, and they scrubbed the launch. It was going to be at the launch window 1:17 to 3:17 our time. Today was when they were going to try again because they tried earlier this week, but apparently there's some really bad fuel leak problem that they still can't figure out.
Are you kidding about the check engine thing?
Yeah, it was a joke. I mean,
okay, I was going to say you just turn the radio louder, right? Isn't that what you do when things start clunking around?
crank up
That's
the
how I
music.
deal with that.
No.
Or go to TGK.
There's
Automotive.
a little more serious. They're dealing with a liquid hydrogen leak,
Okay.
which
Sorry,
could
I
be
blew
real.
it.
So they're trying to fix that. But this is the second canceled attempt. So they'll pick a new date and a new window, TBA. But yeah, so we're not going back to the moon today.
Right. Better to be safe.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
You do not want a hydrogen leak.
Well, no, you definitely don't
No.
want that. And by the way, the reason Steve Patterson is not here, in case you missed it, he was out in Los Angeles working on a very special project that he told us a little bit more about. One thing led to another, and he ended up auditioning for this show that is a family fun show. He ended up getting called back and ultimately getting the job alongside of comedian Wanda Sykes. And it is a show called Ring Nation.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be real fun. It's going to be submitted videos from people who have Ring cameras and also from cell phone footage and things like that. and then just funny commentary on what they're seeing. Some of it's going to be heartwarming, family type of stuff. So we know it's going to be mid-September, like the 26th, I believe he said.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Just got to wait and see where it's going to be airing in
How
this
to
market.
watch it. Yeah,
yes,
exactly. How
because
you
you
can
know they're
watch it.
selling it to various markets, so we don't know if it's in Minneapolis, St. Paul yet. But
I feel like so many people have those doorbell cameras, though. So
They do.
there's like just some phenomenal, there's probably
Animals,
some wild,
catching
unbelievable
animals.
things caught on camera. Animals,
Absolutely.
even like a lot of delivery folks doing really wonderful, heartwarming stuff. Caught on these cameras. We've heard those stories before, so this should be a really interesting concept to see how it unfolds.
So Steve will be back on Tuesday. We'll talk to him more about that. So in the meantime, thank you, Matt Belanger.
Yeah.
Thank you, DJ Rock Lobster.
Tom.
We got Lexi back in the studio. And thank you, Bruno. And thank you, Kyle, for stopping by.
Thanks, everyone.
Yay, Kyle. All right, when we come back, we've got more celebrity news. We've got some sad news for Jane Fonda.
Oh,
We'll tell you
yeah.
about that. Also for Serena Williams, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
So we'll get to those stories and more live from the Minnesota State Fair right here on myTalk 107.1.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things. Plus myTalk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite myTalkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
Varicose veins made my legs heavy and painful.
Made my endurance go down.
Showed up after my pregnancy.
Slowed down my golf game.
Made standing at work for extended periods of time impossible.
But not anymore.
I went to Minneapolis Vein Center in Plymouth for varicose vein treatment, and now my legs feel great and they look great too.
And leg vein services are covered by most insurance plans.
So don't put it off any longer. If left untreated, varicose veins only get worse over time. Minneapolis Vein Center can help. In fact, while other vein clinics have come and gone, Minneapolis Vein Center has been caring for patients with vein problems for over 20 years now. Their board-certified physicians have seen all types of leg vein conditions and offer individual treatment plans, as they know no two sets of legs are alike. They specialize in all the latest, minimally invasive procedures to get you back on your feet pain-free in no time. To schedule your free leg vein screening, go to mplsvein.com or use myTalk keyword vein.
Katie K9 here. Have you heard about Canvasback? Located in Long Lake, Minnesota, woman-owned, and they sell their awesome products all over the world. Canvasback makes canvas covers you need for the inside of your car, truck, or van. They will have you styling, making your life easier, more comfortable, and cleaner. Canvasback has many items I want you to know about. I'm going to start with the seats. I have tried many different car seat covers over the years. That involves straps under here, around that, much frustration on getting them to fit correctly. Not with Canvasback car seats. I was so impressed on the ease of putting them in. One strap, one roller, and that's it. A perfect fit. They do not move and are comfortable too. The covers are water spill resistant polyester fabric. No plastic or rubber. Spilled your coffee? Dogs are shedding? Kids in ice cream cones? No problem. Easy clean every time. Go to canvasback.com and check out the colors available and all the other great products. Also, you can have anything monogrammed too. Enter Katie K9 with your order and receive a free gift. Canvasback.com.
Serving part-time in the Army National Guard has led to a lot of firsts for me. It paid for me to be the first person in my family to go to school. That education got me to the first day at my dream job, which I can still hold while I serve part-time. That job and the home loan benefits I got from the Army National Guard helped me buy my first house. I also know that I will be one of the first to respond if my community ever needs me.
Sponsored by the Minnesota Army National Guard. Aired by the Minnesota Broadcasters Association and this station.
Count on Lowe's for Labor Day savings. Get a Maytag top-load washer for just $568 and a top-load dryer only $548. That's a savings of $462 for the pair. Plus, get free delivery and special financing. Also, buy one, get one 50% off select HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Paint and Cabot Exterior Stains via rebate. Shop Labor Day savings now at Lowe's. See store at Lowe's.com for details and restrictions. Gas dryers available at additional cost. Exclusions apply while supplies last. Valid through 9/7.
Sometimes we push those health worries to the back of our minds, way back. But if chest pain, heart racing, or shortness of breath have been bothering you, bring them up front. Call a doctor. It could be a condition like atrial fibrillation. AFib can have other symptoms too and increases stroke risk about 5 times. This is no time to wait.
A message from Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer. Learn more at notimetowait.com.
It's the Donna and Steve Bonus Saturday Show, live from the Minnesota State Fair.
Okay, party, bonus.
On myTalk 1071.
If you're feeling down, I just wanna make you happier, baby. Wish I was around, I just wanna make you happier, baby. We've been doing all this late night talking about anything you wanna till the morning. Now you're in my life, I can't get you off my mind. I've never been a fan of change, but I'd follow you to any place.
I told you that story,
right? I'm coming to. If you're feeling down,
I don't know. Are we on? I didn't know when to
Let's go with yes.
You're the boss. You're
I don't
driving
know.
today.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can hear me though. Oh, okay. All right. We're live. Thank you, Lexi.
Hello?
All right. Hello, caller.
Go ahead, Koala.
Hello, Connecticut. Okay, we're back. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair. It's the Donna and Steve show. Without Steve, he'll be back on Tuesday. We got Matt Belanger from 5 Eyewitness News with us.
Hello.
We got DJ Rock Lobster
Clump, clump, clump.
as well. Thank you for hanging out with me, you guys.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
you're
could not
fun.
have done this without you.
We're here for you.
And it's your birthday week.
Thanks, guys. Oh, I don't do the whole week thing.
You should do the whole month.
Doesn't Lori do like the
She
whole
does the
birthday
month, I think.
It's a celebration. Yeah.
That's great. I mean, I love that people embrace that, but for me, I'm like, I'm not 11. I'm fine. I'm fine if people don't acknowledge my birthday, whatever.
Yeah, but we did it in a big way with style.
You sure did. In case you missed it,
There
I
was
got
a
lots
goat.
of food from Rocco, and then I got a basketball from Dawn McLean, and then I got a meet and greet with a 3-day-old baby goat named Venus. It was so great.
I got somebody from the Miracle of Birth Center here at the State Fair to bring the little kid up here, and just Donna, you went, we just lost you for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I just interviewed the FFA folks about, agriculture at the fair.
I
and the importance.
completely
You
left.
shut down and it was all goat
But
all
I
the
came
time.
back when I found out he was going to be someone's sandwich.
Yeah, that we didn't dwell on that.
We just kind of glossed over that. We were like, oh, sorry, buddy.
Kind of like the swine breeding. We're just gonna.
We just gonna gloss right over.
Yeah, what time is that swine breeding
It's this
again?
afternoon. It's happening now. In fact,
Okay.
I believe.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Somewhere out there.
Shoot, I'm gonna have to take off.
No.
No. We have celebrity news that we have to talk to you about. Let's start with Jane Fonda.
I found that and I couldn't believe it. It popped up in my feed last night.
Because she's been undergoing chemotherapy treatments for 6 months. She's 84 years old. We all know she looks like $1 million.
Yeah.
She says this is a very treatable cancer. She went on her Instagram and said, I have something personal I want to share.
Yeah.
I've been diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. I started chemo treatments. And then she went on to call herself fortunate to have health insurance and access to the best doctors and treatment,
Right.
realizing and acknowledging that she is a privileged celebrity. And she said almost every family in America has had to deal with cancer at one time or another, and far too many don't have access to the quality health care she's receiving. It's not right. So she used that as a jumping off point to talk about her platform when it comes to
The environment. She's big. She's an activist when it comes to the environment.
Yes.
Those concerns, among many other things.
Yes, and also now healthcare and that type of thing. So we're
She's a
wishing
strong
well for
lady.
her. Yeah.
She's a strong woman, as we
Yes.
know, and I'm a big believer too that a lot of your healthcare results in life,
Mhm.
a lot of it's mental. If you believe and you want and you fight and you're strong,
Your attitude makes a
your
huge difference.
attitude can, I believe, influence your success in overcoming some kind of an illness or something like that. So anyway, I we obviously wish her the best.
Absolutely.
Hate to
So
hear that.
now to the U.S. Open we go.
Rocco, you watched last night?
I watched the very end. My family and I were watching TV, and I was looking at my phone, and I saw that Serena was down 2-1 in the third set. And I was like, I need to watch this. So I started watching on my phone. It was a pretty amazing game. As she announced, she said she wants to step away from the game after the U.S. Open and try other things. And, she's been playing for 20, 25 years, right?
How many did she win?
I mean, she has 23 Grand Slams.
Yeah.
I mean, she's got
she put up a fight. It was really fun to watch. She faced match point 6 times and fought back.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And
she really wanted to talking about strong women, right?
Yeah. So eventually she lost. She gave a great speech, talked about, thanked her family. She's thanked her sister. She said, without Venus, there is no Serena. And, it was, a lot of tears. And the fans were just going crazy for her.
I am glad that you got to see that because I missed it. I missed that moment, and I guess I just assumed she would keep winning,
right, forever.
So, but that was it. I mean, she has said, right, like you said, Rocco, this could be her final pro tournament. So that was it. She's got to focus on the family. I found a cool write-up though that talks about how all of her style choices, what she wore to play, are so,
did you see?
So symbolic and so. Well, I didn't see last
She
night.
was dressed up for a society ball. She had these sheer arms and sparkly chest, and it was.
She didn't take off a piece of anything.
No, it looked like she was going to the ball. It was crazy.
So she actually wore something that was highly symbolic earlier in the week. She had a swinging kind of skirt on.
Yes, I saw that.
And it had 6 layers to it. It was kind of with the sheer layers.
Yes.
And the 6 layers are a nod to or symbolic of her 6 previous wins at the U.S.
I
Open.
love that. I love when celebrities do that.
Jewels in her hair, symbolic of her very first Grand Slam win in 1999 at the U.S. Open, and she had white beads in her hair at that time. So she she wanted to make an acknowledgement of that. I loved this write-up. I read it was in Time about how all of her wardrobe choices, nothing is by accident,
right? And
everything was very, very intentional. Even the shoes, the tennis shoes, are the bejeweled. These aren't your run-of-the-mill sneakers, folks. These were covered in diamonds and gold, but they had a nod. One said "mom." There was a nod to her family, even with her footwear. So I just thought that was a really nice write-up. Also earlier in the week at the U.S. Open,
there's so many celebrities there right now.
Tons.
Oh my gosh, it's insane.
And someone thought Laverne Cox was Beyonce.
Right.
Oh my God, what a nice compliment.
Well, kind of, yeah. But so somebody posted a picture of Laverne Cox. It was like, oh my gosh, it's the queen, it's Faye, and it started to a lot of the followers. I mean, you can kind of see it.
Oh, sure.
It's close,
they
but
have similar mouths.
Yeah, and the eyes, they're nice and bright. But social media saw that, and everybody was it was getting a lot of traction, a lot of sharing. Oh, that's not Beyonce, that's Laverne Cox. What's your problem? And she kind of clapped back. Laverne Cox clapped back and was she thought it was funny. I mean, she wasn't offended or anything.
Right.
She thought it was really great. And she said, finally, Beyonce's fans know I exist. So too bad it had to happen this way, but at least they now know I'm a thing. So
cute. And also Laverne Cox just recently got her own Barbie doll. So it's the first transgender represented Barbie doll, which is a pretty big deal. She's 50 years old. So that's pretty impressive.
She's funny.
I don't know.
It was
a lot about...
Orange and the New Black was, I guess, where she really kind of rose to fame.
That's another one of those shows that I started. I watched the first 5 episodes and I pieced out.
I'm kind of the same. I think we watched a season or 2 and then just left it. But I liked it.
Crazy Eyes. I like that one.
For sure.
Funny.
We started watching something new yet again last night. There needs to be an intervention.
I can't.
We let Kyle get away, but
he doesn't finish anything. He just starts stuff and then goes, okay, I've seen the first episode of these 17 shows. Okay, you're going to
I know a little bit about a lot.
Yeah, enough to annoy all your friends, but not enough to talk about anything with enough confidence. And we'll be right back live from the fair.
Where talk is fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, fun. My Talk 1071. everything entertainment.
Sell your house hassle-free with a guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Trust the #1 real estate team in Minnesota, Wisconsin with the most 5-star reviews and proud partner of the Minnesota Twins. Go to chrislindahl.com, enter your address, and get your no-obligation guaranteed offer today and start packing.
Certain restrictions apply.
If joint pain or arthritis is stopping you from enjoying everyday activities, start at Summit. With no referrals needed, surgical and non-surgical treatment options, and simple online scheduling, Summit Orthopedics makes it easy to get the care you need. Schedule an appointment online today at summitortho.com.
Hey guys, Bradley here with Dr. Isabella from Dakota Dental. Dr. Isabella, how many dental implant procedures have you done?
Well, Bradley, I've been placing dental implants for over a decade, and I've placed thousands of dental implants, from single tooth dental implants to full mouth reconstructions.
That's amazing. My talkers, if you're interested in learning more about dental implants, don't just work with the best, but also the most experienced. Go to dakotadental.com today. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Hi, I'm James Putnam, owner and craftsman at Farmhouse Style Furniture in White Bear Lake. At Farmhouse Style Furniture, we make custom solid wood furniture that wows and doesn't break the bank and stands the test of time. We love creating custom pieces for homeowners and interior designers like Christina from Christina Lynn Interiors.
Thanks, James. As an interior designer, I love working to create one-of-a-kind pieces that are unique to my client's home and their needs. Whether it's a dining table that has a specific finish in mind or a bathroom vanity that needs to fit a unique space, James is able to make my vision come to life at an affordable price. It's also great as a local business owner to work alongside other quality local business companies like James. I would encourage you to go to Farmhouse Furniture Showroom and check out their pieces.
If you're looking for custom solid wood furniture at an affordable price, we invite you to visit our showroom in White Bear Lake. You won't be disappointed. Visit PutnamFarmhouse.com. That's PutnamFarmhouse.com.
Attention all business owners who rent or lease space, including storage space. Stop wasting your money paying someone else for your space. You can now save a ton of money and own your own building with the incredible sale prices from General Steel. That's right, start saving money every month on renting space from others. Just call 877-25-STEEL to see how General Steel can help you save money. Our 50-year structural warranty buildings are custom designed for your needs and save you a ton of money. Call 877-25-STEEL.
Take it from a successful entrepreneur. If you need to expand or start a new business, you need General Steel.
Great team and the competitive pricing is the reason I went with General Steel.
Call 877-25-STEEL now, and you can get any of our popular quick construction structures, including a 40 by 60 foot building or a 50 by 100 clear span building, fast and easy. Call 877-25-STEEL. That's 877-257-8335. 877-25-STEEL.
I have your Channel 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast. Today it's sunny with low humidity, the high of 77 and a low of 52. Tomorrow it's another nice sunny day with a high of 75 and a low of 53. It is currently 72 degrees here at myTalk.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
It smells like a farm.
And here they are getting together on the weekend, Donna and Matt, in for Steve Patterson with DJ Rock Lobster on myTalk 1071.
Taking my new salvation. My own foundation, yeah. You won't break my soul. 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 And I'm telling everybody, yeah. You don't seek it, you won't see it. That we all know. Can't break my soul. You don't think it, you won't be it. That love ain't yours. Can't break my soul. Trying to fake it never makes it. That we all know. Can't break my soul. Have the stress and not take.
All right. Good morning. Welcome back.
Good morning. It's afternoon.
I keep saying good morning.
You know why?
You know what?
Because
Maybe that's going to be my new thing. I just say good morning no matter what kind
some
of day
people
it is.
do that all day. You know.
Yes. Good morning.
I once covered the governor of Pennsylvania a couple governors ago, not the current one.
Oh, name drop.
And no matter whatever. You know, I was a political reporter in Pennsylvania, and no matter the time of day, every time he came out to the podium, 3 PM, he'd come out and go, "Good morning, everyone. Today we're going to do this, that."
That's me.
So, you're among greatness. It's fine.
Thank you. Did he get reelected?
No.
Okay, there we go. All right, very telling. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair, FYI. We want to say thank you to our sponsors of the Lactation Station. If you're just hearing us for the first time, you're a new mom or you know a new mom or a mom in general who needs to change a diaper, take a break, maybe feed your baby. Health Partners and Park Nicollet have sponsored the Lactation Station this year, and it's right on our grounds. We are on Underwood, just south of Randall. So come on out and see us. Yeah. Just listen for the sounds of our voices. Hey, so with school starting again.
I mean, right, couple of Tuesday for a lot of students. Tuesday. Yeah.
Yes, with the fall.
My kid's already in school.
Wow.
Oh.
It's crazy. Some people don't start till next Tuesday. Some people started this week, but the CDC has approved new vaccine boosters.
Yeah.
So, and this is supposed to be targeting some of the other variants, right?
That BA4, BA5 that you keep hearing about. So these are supposed to be particularly effective at helping people ward off those variants, but also the original COVID-19 virus as well.
Okay.
Yeah, and actually, now that the CDC gave that final stamp of approval, that was the last hurdle. There's a couple different sign-offs that have to happen. So we have now learned that actually check with your provider, because those shots should be arriving in Minnesota next week, this upcoming week. And so, you might be able to get your appointment. And if you want, get the booster. We got to figure out exactly, ask your healthcare professional about how much time has to have elapsed
Right.
since your last booster.
Because Donna and I are both over 50. And so we got that
How dare you?
over 50 booster.
Yeah, we did. But mine's
together.
Mine's about 6 months old now. So, it's been May, I think.
Yeah, so check with your doctor. They'll tell you how much time needs to have passed, but they should be here in Minnesota and available to be administered this upcoming week.
Okay.
Look at that.
Great. Okay, good to know. Other things that you might need to know is, don't forget, today is National Cinema Day, and a lot of theaters are offering $3 tickets. This is right up your alley.
Yeah, no, I Googled this earlier the week. If you go to you got to Google National Cinema Day or something.
Yeah.
And then they'll have links to like AMC, Imagine, all the theaters.
Yeah.
And you can go to pretty much any movie for $3.
Today.
You can't buy
Today
anything
only.
here at the fair for $3. I mean, I don't think.
Ooh, even the Riverview.
Right, I was going to say that.
Yeah.
This is great.
Now, there's a lot of participating Minnesota movie theaters today. This is the first ever, I think, unless I'm mistaken, the National Cinema Day.
No, I think
They
you're
kind
right.
of like started it. And AMC theaters in particular are taking it a step further, and they're offering a little concessions deal, $5 for some popcorn and some soda. I mean, so if you head
Is
there.
that good? $5?
Yeah, because I think the bucket of popcorn itself is like what? Like 10?
Yeah, don't you remember, Donna? We went to Top Gun together.
I know, but I don't eat popcorn.
And she probably made you pay, Rocco.
It was like $17 or something.
You know what? I did some pre-gaming before meeting up with them. I'm like, I don't have time for this.
Sat in the car with some Chex Mix or something out of Tupperware.
I went to a Chinese restaurant in Eden Prairie Center, a great restaurant. I think it's called Red Moon, I believe.
I forget. I never make it out there.
No, you did.
We did, but I don't remember what it's called.
Oh.
The owner loved Steve Patterson.
Oh my gosh, he's kind of like the guy who knows all the celebrities.
Right, and if you go to this Chinese restaurant in Burnsville, where'd we go? Eden Prairie. He has all these Vikings things on the wall because they were right near the Vikings practice facility.
right.
So all the Viking people would go eat Chinese and drink Mai Tais at his bar.
Yeah, it's very good. So anyway, we digress. Go and if you're not coming out to the fair, go see yourself a movie if you want.
Do it.
Get some AC going. All right, Rocco, I know that you and Bruno, your son, have started watching a show or two together.
Yeah, we watched. Okay, so we were talking about this new show, Welcome to Wrexham, WREXHAM.
I don't even know him.
No, isn't it? Wrexham darn near killed him. Isn't that how the joke? Something like that. Anywho, it's about Ryan Reynolds and McElhenney. What's his name? From Rob McElhenney from It's Always Sunny. They put some money together. They buy a low-tier soccer team in Wales, and they're trying to turn it around. And it's fun. So we've watched 4 episodes now. It sort of talks.
This is a real.
It's a real thing.
Or
And they're showing games from like a year ago this time. So you're watching games like from September of 2021. And anyways, they show a little bit of Ryan and Rob doing businessy things and making decisions and firing people. And And then they show a lot of the people in the town that are just hungry for,
win.
a team they can cheer on. And then you're meeting the coaches and the players, and these players, this is their, they're making 50 grand at most, and so like if they get cut or fired, they're like, I gotta find a new job. It is fun. It's fun to watch. And Ryan Reynolds has a ton of charisma, and so does
Yes.
Rob. So
and it sounds like it's heartwarming.
It is.
And like it has to do with families and these, everyone likes what do you call it?
like a feel good
or worst
sort
to
of
first kind of story, that kind of Ted Lasso kind of feel to it.
Yeah, and I don't know that they're gonna make it to first. They're like 3 games into the season, and they're like 0-1-2 or something like that. So
where do we find this?
This is on Hulu.
Wrexham.
Welcome to Wrexham.
Love it. Okay,
Yeah.
I saw the trailer, but I never dabbled into the first episode. I wish I knew that yesterday because I got sucked into a whole below deck
Okay.
black hole.
And I think my wife likes the show too because Ryan Reynolds is nice to look at, and so is Rob McElhenney.
Yeah, they're good looking guys.
Yeah.
They're fine. They're no Matt Belanger.
Oh,
I'll tell you
stop!
that
I look
right
like
now.
a hot mess today. I didn't do I have my big fluffy hair.
It's nice to see you not in a suit.
Not slicked down,
Yeah,
with
you're looking good.
I don't know.
What's on your shirt, Matt Belanger?
Oh, Donna and I kind of match. This is like, I don't know. It looks like an old treasure map or something, right?
Yeah.
Like a linen shirt, and it has like an old tiny looking
maps.
map, and you've got a little
Like a
giraffe
safari kind of thing
in a
going
safari.
And I've got a lobster on my shirt.
Yes, you do. So does
And my
your wife.
shorts and my socks. Goodbye.
Let's talk about what you started. You're driving me crazy.
No, can you actually?
I'm gonna blame Kyle.
You should. Where did he go, by the way?
I don't
We
know.
gotta
Hopefully
find
he's
him.
getting us food.
I'm going to tell you, I'm just going to be completely honest. I forget what we watched last night.
What?
I don't, it was a movie. I can't remember. Right here in the moment, I'm not lying. I'm not pulling your
Let's play 20 questions.
I literally cannot remember what
Okay,
I think my brain is
Was it
full.
a comedy? Was it a
No,
comedy?
it was serious. Oh, no. Okay, now it's coming back. It was a movie, but I remember asking him, I'm like, is this new? Can I talk about this on the radio? Or am I going to look
Everything
like
is content.
so no, this is not new, but let's play a game where you two try to remember. I'm going to describe this movie because I don't remember what it was called.
Is it a rom-com?
No, it's a scary movie.
Oh.
And it's it's a family making a trip in an airplane, and the plane crashes, and the dad wakes up in this bedroom of this like remote farmhouse kind of thing, and there's a lady there, and she's taking care of him. And
Wait, this sounds like Misery.
and it's almost like that a little bit,
Okay.
but she makes little voodoo dolls, but basically she's keeping him there prisoner. Anyway, listen, people, all you
Wow.
need to know is that a lot
Anybody?
of scary stuff goes down, and eventually the guy reunites with his family and kills all the evil people. End of story.
Wow. Do you guys watch a lot of scary movies? I do not.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, really.
I didn't even give you the title, so it's not like someone could go watch it. I just,
Good point.
Really?
Good point.
There's a new movie, scary-ish movie that we do want to see. It's called Black Phone. Basically, it's like this phone that's like down in the basement, and someone gets abducted, and like a teenager or maybe a young adult, I'm not sure, but they're like locked down there in the basement. But this phone that's like not plugged in, like rings, and then and he's like holding the cord, it's not going anywhere, but the phone's still ringing.
Yeah,
And
it's
then he
like
answers
Twilight
it,
Zone.
and like his future self is telling him how to get out of being locked in the basement. That's new, and I think we haven't watched it yet because it costs money. So we're waiting for it to be, available on one of the 75 streaming services that we pay for.
That's the other thing. I saw Elvis.
You did watch it? Oh, no, you haven't.
I'm
Okay.
like, I'm not paying you.
No, it's on HBO Max now.
Oh,
It is.
I was on one of the other like Netflix or Amazon, and I'm like $20. Buy Elvis.
No, you should watch it on HBO Max. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't like super love it, but I liked it
Tom Hanks
enough.
Seems weird in the
Yeah.
trailer.
No, I think the Elvis scenes are really good. The kid that plays him is good.
Okay.
And the way that Baz Luhrmann recreates the concert footage from the 50s and the 60s is amazing.
Okay.
You'd
Well,
like it.
in the trailer, I noticed that as a young man, Elvis was like seeing how this Pentecostal kind of church service was going down.
That's right, yeah.
And then that's where he was kind of getting his moves from, like from the people like who are speaking in tongues and things like that. It just seemed like a really interesting take
No, for
on
sure.
that show.
I love the Elvis story. It's kind of a rags to riches to,
Yeah.
death on the toilet. Oh, drop that
No,
story.
Rocco, spoiler alert.
Sorry.
Well,
To death on the toilet.
I'm trying to
That
find
should be
out.
the name of our film for Project
That's right.
Down and Dirty.
Death on the toilet?
Death on the toilet.
That sounds like it's going to be a scary one.
Oh my gosh. By the way, the people we're working with for Project Down and Dirty,
Yeah.
their films are very funny.
Yeah, we're in good hands.
These guys are really good. I watched one this morning and I was like, this is very creative and stupid, but in a good way.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good stupid.
I can't wait. We're
Fairy
gonna start
tale
working
I
on our
watched.
movie any second now.
Yeah, any second,
I
guys.
texted Kyle and I said, "What was that movie we watched last night?"
it
And it said-
Nope?
so if you want to watch the movie that I basically told you what everything that happens, it's called Spell.
Okay.
Like a magic spell.
Okay.
Dark. It's like dark magic or whatever. I don't know.
All right. Well,
It was our big Friday night at our house. Let me tell you.
dude, I didn't move for 6 hours. I just stared at the TV.
That happens with the fair.
Well,
when you
I'm
get
so
home.
sore. Like my butt hurts, my legs hurt, my feet hurt,
tummy
my
hurts.
shoulders hurt.
Yeah.
Yes, all of it hurts.
You
Like,
didn't want to go see Zach Brown band? I mean,
I do, but I've seen them enough. I've seen them.
And then Florida Georgia Line played their last show out here.
I know. R.I.P.
What happened? You used to be so passionate about country music, Donna. What
I'm on
happened?
the casino tour.
Yeah.
I'm old. This is what happens. You're like, I'm just.
It is funny now that we have an audience. Now I know that is really funny. Now I don't know why you say that every day because they're laughing. I'm on the casino.
No,
tour.
and I don't mean it in the I'm going to casinos, but
I
mean
got
the way that
confused the first time I
artists-
heard it. Yeah,
Because there are artists who you saw Dire Straits without Mark Knopfler. That to me is the casino tour. They're
Right.
like, we're just mailing it in right now.
you're not filling a stadium anymore.
Yeah, and don't care if I am. Just give me my poker chip. I'll go up to the window, collect my money, and call it a day.
Yeah, casinos pay well. They
They
pay
do.
these old timey bands.
Correct.
well.
Oh,
Exactly.
well, you got to make sure you're set for retirement. You know,
Yeah.
you got to
It'll
pad that account.
It'll be fine.
You're gonna be
exactly.
okay.
All right, we got to go. That we are live at the fair. It's the Donna and Steve show. Without Steve, that's Matt Belanger from 5 Eyewitness News,
Hello.
along with Rocco, DJ Rock Lobster, our producer, hanging out with me, keeping me company, keeping the show going. When we come back, trying. I think we're doing okay.
I think we're doing
If you see something, you should say something. Are you guys on the Next Door app?
I was, and
Anybody?
then I got off.
Okay. Can
'Cause-
we talk about these people? It seemed like a great
These
idea
people.
at first, and then
We all know what happens.
we all know what
all
happens.
Know what's
We all know. All right, we'll get to that when we come right back. Live at the fair on myTalk.
Nothing but good times getting up with Jason and Alexis.
So come on down.
Yeah, and there's no meet and greets this year.
That's right. Out of an abundance of caution, because of the monkeypox and the pandemic and herpes and
Yep.
airborne herpes, and we just
Oh.
can't do it.
No,
Uh,
just
don't-
too risky.
don't.
Gotta wear that mask.
Gotta wear that mask. But no
And
meet
maybe
and greets.
Put some
But
earplugs in.
yeah, totally.
Plug up all your holes.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a job we can use. Let me write down that time.
Right there. Dawn, that was
7:08.
7:08.
Context.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. Plug up all the holes there.
Jason and Alexis. Weekday morning 6 to 9, or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the mytalk app.
Why can't I lose this weight? What is wrong with me? Why can't I stop eating? My name is Nell, and 2 years ago, I was asking myself these questions, but I didn't know where to find the answers. I felt alone and hopeless about my weight problem. I was pre-diabetic and 100 pounds overweight. Yes, I said 100 pounds overweight. I was really depressed about my weight. I felt like I had tried everything and nothing had or was ever going to work. I felt trapped. Then I found Nutrition for Weight Loss and learned the new science of weight loss from the wonderful people at Nutritional Weight and Wellness. The program taught me to use real food to stay satisfied, end my cravings, and jumpstart my metabolism. I am happy to report that with the help of Nutritional Weight and Wellness, I have lost 90 pounds and dropped 5 dress sizes. My blood sugar is normal and I have boundless energy. Change your life like I did.
Nutrition for Weight Loss classes start the week of September 19th. Enroll by September 12th and receive $50 off. Go to weightandwellness.com to register. That's weightandwellness.com.
Hey, it's Steve. As a father of 4 kids, when one of them isn't feeling well, I know I feel so much better when we get them to see a doctor right away. Health Partners makes that easy with online scheduling, video visits, extended hours, and more. Plus, they'll answer all your questions as parents, which, trust me, my wife and I, we've been known to ask a few. Keep your kids' health on track and schedule online at healthpartners.com/kidscare. Health Partners, your kids, your world, your partner.
Sometimes we push those health worries to the back of our minds, way back. But if chest pain, heart racing, or shortness of breath have been bothering you, bring them up front. Call a doctor. It could be a condition like atrial fibrillation. AFib can have other symptoms too and increases stroke risk about 5 times. This is no time to wait.
A message from Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer. Learn more at notimetowait.com.
Welcome, everybody, and thanks for tuning in. I'm your host, Smokey Cole Bear, filling in for Smokey on his birthday, because after 75 years of...
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Turns out there's much more to say. Just look at the news. Nearly 90% of wildfires are caused by us humans being careless. And I'm not just talking about obvious things like campfires or letting your totally sweet nephew, Francis, play with matches. I'm talking about dumping your used barbecue coals willy-nilly or parking your car on tall, dry grass. That can lead to poof. Guess the song was wrong. We did start the fire. But listen, being a South Carolinian, I respect Mother Nature and her trees, whether coniferous, deciduous, or new car scented. So if you love the outdoors like me, go to SmokeyBear.com to learn more about wildfire prevention, because fire safety is always in season. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
It's Saturday at the fair. Tonight at the grandstand, it's Diana freaking Ross.
She's royalty, right?
Don't miss the horse show tonight in the Coliseum, the U of M marching band in the parade today, and best of all, swing by the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, where right now it's a bonus appearance by Donna and Matt. In for Steve Patterson.
We can take home that blue ribbon like 2 prize heifers in love.
On myTalk 107.1.
Have you ever felt like being somebody else? Feeling like that mirror isn't good for your health. Every day I'm trying not to hate myself, but lately it's not hurting like it did before. Maybe I am learning how to love me more, just a little bit. Love me more, just a little bit. Love me more. I'm gonna try to love me more with a little bit of love. Love me more. Yeah. Love me more. Love me more. Just a little bit. Love me more. Love me more.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back.
Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah. I keep saying good morning. I just keep doing it.
Well, I mean, how many years have you been saying that? You know, we're the morning. We're the late morning crew. So
right. I almost never work on the weekends.
Is Rocco sneaking over here and keep turning up his microphone because the poor engineer keeps coming out here trying to fix Rocco's microphone.
Friend
Rocco's
Karen
trying to be louder than us. Oh my gosh.
No, it's the opposite. My friend Karen says she can't hear enough Donna. So
What?
Okay, there you go. So we're boosting you, Donna.
Oh, hey, thanks, guys.
I love a good boost.
Oh.
Hello.
I really haven't said that much, though.
Yeah.
Between the two of you, I tell you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, here's the deal. We say if you see something, you should say something.
Absolutely.
I got to talk about this Nextdoor app. Are you guys on this app?
I signed up because we just recently bought that house. And so I thought, okay, like I'm putting down roots. And what do people do when they put down roots? They sign up for the Nextdoor app, and then you can pick it narrows you down to your neighborhood.
Facebook has this for your neighborhood.
Yeah.
So,
and you see your neighbors post, and like, and
it's like if you need a plumber, someone will say, anyone know a good plumber?
Right.
Or
if you have something to give away, you know, it's a great way to maybe say, hey, I have this. Does anybody need it? Or
so
it's out on the curb.
Nextdoor was a way to curate this type of conversation outside of Facebook and to put it all in one place until it turned into Facebook. You can't say anything.
Right.
I mean, I look at these posts, like someone might say, oh, look at this beautiful cardinal that I saw outside my window yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And the next person will be like, they're endangered. You shouldn't feed them. People just start, glomping on and just yelling at, like, infighting. And I'm like,
over the most seemingly mundane of things.
Right.
I think the big description of it is just people are just so hot and bothered over. It's like they're looking for something to yell and complain about, and like someone posts about like an animal in their backyard, like, oh hey, what's this animal? And all of a sudden, like, PETA's getting called, and,
exactly,
and you're exiled, and
exactly,
people are,
like,
leaving flaming bags on your doorstep, and like, it's just terrible.
Everybody's got like a crazy extreme opinion.
I couldn't handle it anymore.
Oh my gosh, I think I might have to get off too. But I was on it for the purpose of helpful tips, or people ask things about their lawn, and
there are good elements, like
yes,
you can get a good recommendation. I've seen people say, hey, I need an electrician. Anybody have a good, or like if you need a house painter, somebody to paint a room in your house who might not be like one of the big companies, maybe save you a little bit to go by with a local person.
Here's a perfect example. So 4th of July, that's a hot button for everybody because of the fireworks. Okay, because there are people who like to set off fireworks on a random Wednesday night at 10:45 at night, just to entertain themselves.
Yeah.
So if one person says, "Hey, it's kind of late. Anybody else bothered by people setting off fireworks?" Forget it. On the Nextdoor app, people are like, well, they're just kids having fun.
Yeah.
Leave them alone.
Yeah, why don't you love America?
Then somebody else is like, my husband has PTSD. And like, it's just like, I can't take you people.
And people weigh in. They're like, the fireworks of my pet. Try going to bed at 6 o'clock at night.
Right.
On the 4th of July. Doesn't work. That's a sleepless night for me every year, because I think the fireworks just start to end at 2 when I get up to go in to do the morning news.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't envy you for that. But okay, so I saw that, had to say something.
And I think a lot of people have that similar experience. I mean, thank you for venting, because
thank you. That's why I'm not on Facebook very much. Like, people are like, oh, did you see Steve's post about his new job? I go, hell no. What? If he wants to tell me something, he could text me. You know what I mean? I'm not going on his social media.
Yeah, you're not seeking out extra doses of Steve.
No, I'm on the casino tour. I'm off of socials. Hopefully our bosses aren't listening. I mean, only for work, which is super fun. Okay. I mentioned a cardinal before.
Oh, yeah.
But I also wanted to tell you that the Minnesota Zoo last month, did you know about them losing those 4 birds?
Oh.
They're 4 magpie shrikes, and they took flight out of a door, which was mistakenly left open in the zoo's aviary.
Aviary.
And so they are missing. They got all of them back except one. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just like, how do you catch a shrew?
No, but listen, I want to describe.
Shriek.
I want to describe the bird to you. Okay. So actually, there's 3 that are still missing. Only one came back. So if you want to join the search, you are being asked to be on the lookout for the species, which is also called an African long-trailed shrike.
Okay.
So here, I'm just going to describe it to you. It's a short-bodied bird, and it has a really long, floppy tail and white patches on their shoulders and wings. You're going to look at the bird and be like, what is that
What is
bird?
that? It doesn't look like it's from around here.
So they don't pose any threat to our ecosystem or anything, and they're not able to reproduce, as all the missing birds are all female. But anyone who might have spotted the birds are asked to call the zoo.
So how did they find the first 3?
No, I'm sorry. Only one came back.
Oh,
wait,
3 are still missing.
3 are missing. Oh.
It just kind of came back. Like pigeons.
Yeah, they're like,
they're just like, okay, that was a nice.
Oh, this is
ride.
Apple Valley. Yeah, I'm going back to that zoo, man.
I know what you should do.
What?
You should post that whole thing on Nextdoor and see what ensues.
Oh my gosh.
Listen,
Matt,
people, be on the lookout for this.
They'll be like, they shouldn't be held in captivity because, the whole freaking thing will just go on and on and on. The way they get them here is very inhumane. It'll just.
I'm glad to know it's not just my neighborhood.
No, it's
everybody everywhere.
It's everybody.
Everywhere.
It's insane. But I digress. There you go. Look for that bird.
We got a
It's got a
whole.
long floppy tail. Okay?
Okay.
Short body, then white spots on its shoulders.
I don't know. That could be anything around here. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. People be turning in pigeons. I don't know. No,
we got
gotta
a
go.
whole nother hour.
You guys, and we got a bunch of stuff. We're going to play the College of Pop Culture Knowledge in the next, what do you think, half an
Yeah,
hour?
probably at the bottom of the hour. We got our scorekeeper Kaylee here. She's going to keep score.
That's right.
Yay,
You might tie
Kaylee.
Steve or something today. Who
Oh
knows?
my God. I don't know if I could tie. Will I tie?
Let's talk
I'll
to
let
Kaylee
you
about
tie. I'm just gonna be like, oh, I don't know, and like I usually
No,
do.
I want to win fair and square.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, I blew up.
Yeah.
When we come back, Jason Aldean's PR firm has dumped him, and
Yep.
Army Hammer is
something
living.
Everything entertainment.
Hey, it's Jace for my family at Red Cow and Red Rabbit. Before you head to a Twins game or a theater experience, run to Red. Red Cow is amazing. I went there just a few weeks ago with my mom and had the Impossible Burger right there on the patio and a frosé. And don't forget on the weekends, brunch. That's right, Saturday and Sunday from 10 to 2 p.m. Ooh, good cocktails there in the brunch menu. Sit in the patio too. So this weekend, today, tomorrow, run to Red.
Design a home tailored to you this Labor Day at the Furniture Mart. Find styles and savings for every room of your home. Plus, find financing options that work for you. Browse the all-new Restonic lineup and save $400 on the brand-new Restonic Oakley mattress. Don't miss 2-for-1 low price on accent chairs and recliners throughout the month. Find your best styles and your best rest today, only at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you. Financing is available with approved credit on qualifying purchases. Ask store for details.
We're here with Olivia and Joni. Olivia is a LearningRx brain trainer who helped out our new friend, the lovely 70-something-year-old Joni. Olivia, tell us about her improvement.
She started the program whispering a lot of the time and slowly started talking louder and louder. And then we got to the point where she was telling me she was reading at home with her husband and she was projecting her voice and really showing me what she's capable of.
And Joni, what did you think of the whole process?
It's fun to do it. And first I was like overwhelmed, but as soon as you get started with it and how they explain it step by step, it just all made sense and different pronunciations, and they correct you in a very positive way.
Olivia and Joni love LearningRx, and we do too. Call for your cognitive skills assessment test, mention Lori and Julia, and get half off 952-949-6900 or learningrx.com/MN.
At a time when we're all trying to do our best and feel our best, let's not forget to look our best too. At Aesthetica Skin Health and Wellness Clinic, we've got just the tools to help you look and feel even better than you thought possible. Aesthetica is the premier clinic for Botox and filler in the Twin Cities. But don't just take our word for it. Listen to our patients.
Care was absolutely terrific, and my results are amazing. I won't go anywhere else for my Botox. I was a bit hesitant to try another provider for Botox, but my results were perfect, and I'll be back.
Aesthetica is also an expert in their popular treatment, PDO threads. PDO threads are medical-grade suture thinner than a hair that is placed underneath the skin to smooth, firm, and lift sagging skin under the eyes for a more youthful look. Threads are a great alternative to under-eye filler. Threads can be used anywhere on the face and body to promote collagen remodeling for a smoother and softer texture. Book an appointment or free consultation today at aestheticaskinhealthandwellness.com.
What can Hubbard Interactive do for your business? Well, let's take a listen and find out what they did for one local company, Everest Men's Health.
When we started working with Dr. Davis and Everest Men's Health, we were helping him with his pay-per-click, search engine optimization, and now we're also helping him with his streaming TV ads, YouTube, and social media advertising.
So it's not just internet and search engine stuff. Hubbard Interactive makes TV commercials too.
Yeah, totally. I'm Pat. I'm the production manager at Hubbard Interactive, and we do video ads for YouTube, streaming TV, social media, and websites like the one we did for Everest Men's Health.
How about you, Dr. Davis? You're happy with the results?
Hubbard Interactive is exceptional in providing a highly personal engagement with their business partners in an increasingly impersonal world. I've worked with Hubbard Interactive for the past 4 years. In that time, they have played a significant role in developing our digital presence to help expand the message and mission of Everest Men's Health.
To find out how our experts can help your business grow, get in touch today at hubbardinteractive.com.
myTalk 1071 is KTMY FM HD1, Coon Rapids, Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Live on the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, it's a bonus Saturday Donna and Steve show with Maddie B in for Steve. Who is Steve? And also featuring DJ Rock Lobster on myTalk 1071.
Well, I walk into the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the ball, jump around the crowd, and everybody's getting down in this town.
Ain't never gonna be the same. Good morning.
No.
I'm saying it. It's my new thing. Good morning.
It's
Thank
2
you.
o'clock.
Whatever. It's morning to somebody. Our friends in Australia.
Yes, listeners
Woo!
around the world on
Rise
the
up
podcast,
lights. That's right. You think Jing Lai from China is saying good afternoon? I don't think so.
It's good night over there, probably.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Anyway,
Good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome back. It's Donna and Steve. Without Steve, he will be back on Tuesday. He had a little bit of an extended time away, but these two guys have really helped me hold down the fort.
It's our pleasure.
Matt
Well, mine for
Belanger
sure.
from 5 Eyewitness News. Rocco, DJ Rock Lobster, our producer. I can't believe you came
Amazing.
out here today. It could have been
Yeah.
your day off.
I wanted to see my clompers.
How many have showed up?
Just Kaylee.
Oh, yeah, just Kaylee. That's it. That's all right.
No, they're
That's
out
all
there,
right.
Rocco. They're out there.
They do.
They are out there, saving the world.
I've been stopped at the fair a handful of times this week. People say nice things.
They do say nice things.
Yeah,
We've
they
met
like
a
our
lot
show.
of nice people, like super, super genuinely kind people.
I will tell you.
Look at all these people.
Yeah.
Wonderful. We're so glad to have you here. When I started on myTalk Radio, I had no idea how amazing the listeners are.
Yes.
And then I've seen, you do these fundraisers and you always like totally blow away the goal that you guys have. And my talkers are more involved with me on like Facebook and social media than like the TV people, the
They're,
TV viewers.
Very
It's crazy.
active listeners.
We love them.
And nice. Like when I
Yeah.
started out in radio, I was working at a pop station. And when you're counting down a contest to tell, let's say you're trying to get caller 10, and I would be like, hi, whatever name of station, caller 1. And they'd be like, up yours, caller 2. Sorry, try again. Everything was like mean. And then I went to another radio station similar to this one. And I'd be like, hey, you're caller 1. And they'd be like, oh, thank you. I'm like, caller 2, try again. Thank you.
No, we have the greatest people.
We
I used
really
to
do.
work at
We
the
really
radio
do.
station in town, and the people would come out, and you'd be like, "Oh, that's who listens to us." I mean, these people are all handsome, well dressed,
very good-looking
people.
crowd. Absolutely.
Well behaved. They're not throwing things,
They're not. Yeah.
My kid was just out there handing out sunglasses to. Maybe that's why they're nice to us. They
We
just
give
got
them gifts.
free sunglasses.
Yeah, it's amazing. Congrats.
Well, thanks for having me.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
being here. Okay, so are you guys familiar with this whole insurrection Barbie story? With
No.
this?
No.
There's some infighting going on in the world of country music. Okay, so Jason Aldean is a huge country star. Okay,
Yeah.
and he is married to a woman named Brittany. I think her name was like Brittany Kerr or something like that, but now she's Brittany Aldean. She was an American Idol contestant. Okay. She made a comment about something that other people didn't like, and it had to do with being a girly girl. And I want to thank my
Oh.
parents for, it got.
She made it seem like sometimes you just need to grow out of your tomboy phase.
Correct.
You don't need to go trans.
Right. You don't need to change
Yeah, you're just
your
a
gender.
tomboy.
So a couple of people in the country music world, including Cassidy Pope and
Maren Morris?
Morris, really were offended by it. But I think the truth is they didn't like her to begin with.
Oh.
Okay. And Jason Aldean and Brittany Aldean now, they met while Brittany was still married. So this was controversial because he was caught in a bar making out with her, blah, blah, blah. So I think there's a lot more layers than meets the eye just in this this little post and this argument. But so it looks like Jason Aldean's public relations team of 17 years has parted ways with him. This is no coincidence, right? That his wife was stirring up, controversy with the social media back and forth over the weekend. So the owner of the Nashville-based publication firm said, music has always been and remains the green rooms, that's the name of them, core focus. So we had to make the difficult decision after 17 years to step away from representing Jason. We aren't the best people for the gig anymore, but we'll always be big fans of his music. He's one of the greatest entertainers in country. So that's the end of the story. I wonder how much more Jason Aldean will suffer as a result of this spat.
Yeah.
And I wonder what this is going to be like for Jason Aldean at the CMA Awards when he's got to be around these other artists.
Yeah.
And who knows, now they're going to have to do some juggling. Like, hey, we can't have Maren Morris presenting the award for this if Jason Aldean could be,
There's going to be some more reverberations from this.
Correct.
This isn't the last of that we're going to hear of this.
No,
for sure.
it is not. So I just thought that was.
And I guess he'll have to find another. Another firm too. Somebody's
one.
to pick
He
him
needs
up.
a good one.
Yeah, true.
I believe there was like a right-wing talk show that
Tucker Carlson.
I wasn't going to say his name, but that's
All right.
cool.
Yeah, I saw it.
They put Maren Morris's face on the screen, and it said "lunatic country music
Yeah.
person," and now Maren Morris is selling T-shirts that
Yes!
say "Maren Morris, lunatic country
That's
music person."
how you deal with this.
And all the proceeds are going to go to people that help out trans people.
There you go.
You take control of the narrative, I think they say.
And then Brittany Aldean, by the way, yes,
Yes.
you're right about that. Brittany Aldean actually has a new clothing line that benefits children's causes. I mean, she could always sell, an Insurrection Barbie T-shirt. if she
Yeah,
wanted to.
where does the Insurrection Barbie part come into this?
That one of them called her that. They were like, why don't you just stick with what you do, put your clips back in your hair? And, they were just
Oh, I
ripping on her, and they're like, okay, Insurrection Barbie.
Okay.
It was getting ugly between these artists. Personally, I am always blown away by people infighting within their own industry. That's not going to be good for any of you.
Right.
None of you. I mean, if I were to start ripping on, I don't know, somebody over at another radio station across the way, why would I do that? Why would anybody do that?
Yeah.
It's not a good look it's not a good look for you.
Or for your radio station
Yeah.
or for your company. That's probably why the PR firm was like, you know what? We got to distance ourselves from this.
Even though you hate Des, you're just going to keep it to yourself.
Yeah, Des and I were infighting.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Saw her in the bathroom. I was like pulling her hair. I was like, get out. Your offices are nicer than ours.
Oh, they are.
Not anymore.
Well, not anymore.
Their studio's still really fabulous.
Yeah, their studio's great. Really. Do I have time to tell you about Armie Hammer, another
2
controversial
minutes.
celebrity? Okay, here's
Yeah.
the deal. Armie Hammer is an actor who has pretty much been canceled after a bunch of women came forward saying that he is,
A cannibal?
abusive, cannibal, tendencies or things like that. And he was living in the Cayman Islands, and next thing we know, he's selling timeshares.
Here comes the parade.
And here comes the parade. Anyway, he's staying with Robert Downey Jr. right now. He is sober, trying to get his life back together. But the bad thing is there is a documentary about Hammer's family going on right now. He is plotting a comeback, but he is the great-grandson of the oil tycoon Armand Hammer.
Like as in the baking soda people.
I think it's different, but
yeah, if you go down the
Armand-
rabbit hole, it's weird because I think it is different.
It is. Okay.
But his name is Armand.
Interesting. Who would have thought?
Armand Hammer.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, and there's
Okay.
a lot of crazy, weird stuff going on with that family and a history of that type of behavior. It's not just him. So
That's
anyway,
Have you ever wanted to be like the Macy's parade commentators? You know,
I've done the Aquatennial parade for about 15 years.
You want to do it right now as we got the U of M
Okay,
marching
we've got the
band?
U of M marching
Here they come. Here we
band.
go.
Here are the tubas. Doing great. I used
Lovely.
to know the director of this band.
Maroon
She moved
polos,
away.
gold hats.
I am always mesmerized by well, that's a tuba, that giant thing over there,
I believe
right?
it's called a sousaphone.
A sousaphone.
When you walk in a marching group.
Yeah, and I'm always amazed when they can do dance moves while wearing that giant instrument, and they're all in sync, dancing around and perform. It's incredible.
I used to be in color guard, so this was a big part of my life. Drum corps.
I always secretly wanted to be the drum major. I have a little bit of music in me, but not enough. But I always wanted to be the person up on the stand, doing the conducting. I always thought it was amazing.
Oh, sure.
That was a lot of sousaphones.
Yeah. It's a big parade and a big fair.
All right. On that note,
Here comes some princesses. And what are the Fairborn and Fairchild, everybody?
Oh, thank you. All right, when we come back, yeah, I mean, we're on camera right now. On YouTube. So if you're on our YouTube
I
channel,
love how they wave. It's it's more like swimming in the air. I don't understand that.
Are those the Princess K's?
The dairy princesses. Yeah.
All right, we got to go. We are live at the Minnesota State Fair. When we come back, Jeopardy is going to honor Alex Trebek on the 2-year anniversary of his passing. We'll get to that. And also, cool show with Hillary Clinton and Chelsea Clinton.
Gutsy.
It looks so good. We'll talk about that too when we come right back on myTalk 107.1.
Sheep only have 2 teats, so they can only feed 2 at a time, and it gets to be pretty rough when a mom's trying to produce that much milk.
Sure. I love knowing that they only have 2 teats. How come cows can do the cows' teats?
There's
come
like
out?
8 or 6.
No,
or
cows
something.
only have a certain amount, 4. But pigs, does the body know? Does the female pig's body know how many piglets they're going to have and just pop out that many nipples? I know that sounds like a stupid question, but I'm really. I mean, do you know the answer?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Does the body just pop them out, or are you born with a certain number?
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast at any time at mytalk1071.com or on the myTalk app.
Hey, My Talkers, it's Sue from Popped Corn in Minnetonka. It's September already and fall is in the air. Our featured flavor for September is hot pickle. We use our famous dill pickle popcorn and add some heat. Order online or in the store before it's gone. I just made mochaccino cookie fudge, a rich blend of coffee and chocolate fudge swirled together with Oreo cookies folded in. It's perfect for dessert, a hostess gift, or by itself. Whether you need a snack for after school, a hostess gift, or a weekend getaway, stop in and try a few flavors. We are already taking holiday orders. Say thanks deliciously for Thanksgiving and the holidays. We offer creative gifts and tins, which can be customized with your logo or personal message. Contact the store and we will help you create a unique gift to help your business pop. Cinnamon glazed cashews, almonds, and pecans are also available. Come see us at our store just north of Highway 62 on Shady Oak Road, right next to Yo-Yo Donuts. We have 2 locations at the Vikings home games. You can also call the store or visit our website at poppedcorn.com.
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the chicken. It is golden brown, so juicy, so delicious. It's the perfect savory start to my day.
Hey, I'm Matt, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is the freshly baked, flaky, buttery biscuit. When I take a bite, it's kind of like, crispy, soft, crispy. Crispy outside, soft interior, crispy chicken. There's really nothing like it.
Start your day with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
Sometimes we push those health worries to the back of our minds, way back. But if chest pain, heart racing, or shortness of breath have been bothering you, bring them up front. Call a doctor. It could be a condition like atrial fibrillation. AFib can have other symptoms too and increases stroke risk about 5 times. This is no time to wait.
A message from Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer. Learn more at notimetowait.com.
It's the Donna and Steve Bonus Saturday Show, live from the Minnesota State Fair.
Unexpected bonus!
On myTalk 107.1.
You say you love me, but I don't care. That I roll my hand on the same word that you told me that you think it's so easy with my feelings. I got one coming over you right now. One right now. Right now. I got one coming over. legacy. We can't be friends, can't be family. You probably
We're back. Donna and Steve on My Talk 1071.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good afternoon. I did it on purpose because you guys were giving me crap because I like to say good morning.
It's still going by. I believe we're in the art car portion of the parade.
Cool.
There's a decorated VW Bug. There was a drum line. There were some people on stilts.
It's quite the show.
TC, the Twins mascot. I mean,
Cool.
It's been quite a day.
It really has. I mean, can we ask for anything more?
Oh, there's like an evil clown
Oh my
on a
God.
house car.
We are live at the Minnesota State Fair, by the way, on the Chanhassen Dinner Theater stage. We are on Underwood. We're just south of Randall. You can come on out and see us, take a load off.
Yeah, special Saturday broadcast just in honor of the fair. So we hope you come by and see us for sure. And you can still enter. There's still time to enter to win that celebrity cruise, 7-night cruise. Wouldn't
Are
that
you
be
guys-
nice to escape the winter this
Were you
year?
guys hoping the White Bear area marching band was going to come by?
Sure.
Because here they are.
Yeah,
Thank you to Loaves and Fishes, by the way, for sponsoring our show today. So, I mean, what happens here? You just plan on throwing everything out the window?
With the parade.
No,
Well, I think
Matt has something he wants to talk about.
Yes.
So listen, talking about Alex Trebek and Jeopardy, right? So we've had 2 years now since we lost him.
I can't believe it's already been 2 years.
I know it feels like it does not feel like it has been that long already, but we're learning a little bit more from the producers here. They're going to have a special tribute coming up on the anniversary, November 8th. Of course, Trebek passed away in 2020. He battled pancreatic cancer for more than a year. And the show, now there was a while of uncertainty about who's going to be the new host. And now we have Ken Jennings and Mayim Bialik, who are named the permanent kind of co-host together of Jeopardy, and they're gonna be kind of working together to host the show going
and
forward.
there'll be special programming like celebrity editions and things like that.
I think you told us that Celebrity Jeopardy did not, the other day or whatever. We talked about how Celebrity Jeopardy is going to be trying out a couple of changes this time around. So that was some new news. But the producers kind of. So if you want to take a moment to honor and remember Alex Trebek, then watch for that special from Jeopardy and those folks November 8th. That's going to be coming up.
Okay, then I was getting a little clip here and there about this new Hillary hosted and produced series that they're doing about women, right?
Yeah, strong women, just pioneers, leaders, if you will.
Sure.
And celebrating women, period. And and actually we have the trailer of the, kind of teasing the upcoming series here. So why don't we just listen to that for a second?
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. We're hitting the road to shine a light on women who inspire us to be bolder and braver.
Leadership doesn't look one way. It's a giant rainbow.
You're not gonna break me down. You'll get worn out before I do.
Women who push us outside our comfort zone.
You got this.
And make us laugh.
I'm in deep Georgia, and they might have never met a Muslim.
Or they don't know they have.
Or they don't know they have because we walk among you.
You have a marriage that has been on public display since the beginning. You said the gutsiest thing you ever did was stay in your marriage. That doesn't mean that's right for everybody.
To throw someone's life away when people really do make changes. I just believe in second chances.
My mother needed rehabilitation, not prison.
Your survival is your power.
Someone say to me, you're not good enough because you have melanin. How dare you?
I have a master's in whites. I just want whites to get a GED in blacks.
If there was ever a time for change.
Doesn't it sound
Every
good?
single person
Yeah.
makes some impact on the planet every single day.
Oh, Jane Goodall.
Jane Goodall, yeah.
We can choose what sort of difference we make.
There you go. We can cut it there. It looks really.
Yeah, Gutsy, it's called. 8 parts.
It's going to be great.
Docu-series,
I
I
got
guess is what it's.
goosies.
I know. Just some of the, and they hit the, that there's an art to assembling these trailers, these
Right.
teasers, and boy, I think they really did well with this one. Now, obviously, Hillary Clinton is a polarizing person.
Yeah.
Some people really don't like her, and some people really love her, and so I think it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. But the
Yes.
fact that she's teaming up with her daughter and really planning to celebrate what they're going to go, they say they're going to go on a thought-provoking journey to speak with pioneering women artists activists, community leaders, everyday heroes to show what it truly means to be gutsy.
We heard Kim Kardashian's voice in that clip also, who of course is doing wonderful things for prison reform and trying to help people who may have been, falsely accused or wrongly accused.
Wanda Sykes is on the list. In a full circle moment here at My Talk. Wanda Sykes is on the list here of folks who will be involved in this. So there you go.
Is that Steve Patterson on that float that's going by right now? I
Playing
think
that
that's
little-
his theme music.
No, that was a Shrine Circus organ player playing "Take Me Out to the Ballroom." But good try.
Okay.
You never know. He's
This is
a
so
man of
fun.
many talents.
Yes, he
We
is.
have the best seat in the house for this
Yeah,
parade.
we do.
This parade goes by the Colleen and Bradley show every day during the fair.
How did they handle it?
I don't know. I don't listen to that show.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm busy making commercials and stuff. when that show's on.
their show's great.
So anyway, that's coming up soon. By the way, it's September
tell us
9th is
where-
the premiere.
Where do we find
Apple
Apple?
TV
I love
Plus.
it.
And-
Okay,
and
Apple's putting out good stuff.
That's what we were saying. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we're all watching on Apple TV Plus. So
I feel
For
like we
sure.
are emceeing
Have
the
you
parade.
guys, when you brought up the aborted moon shot today?
Yeah.
the Artemis one, they scrubbed the launch
It
today.
reminds me because I'm watching For All Mankind on Apple TV Plus. Have you guys
I
watched that
heard
one?
it's great.
It's good. Here's the problem I have with it. The premise of the show is like it's 1969 and the Russians get to the moon first. How does that change the trajectory of America's space program and America in general, right? And I thought, that's a cool premise.
Yeah.
I watched it and I liked it. And then it gets a little This Is Us-y. It gets a little bit about family dynamics and deaths and illness and and I'm like,
It gets
I'm not
personal into their personal
and
lives.
I was like, I signed up for like a sci-fi show. I'm not sure I signed up for this,
Bait
but
and
I
switch.
still like it. Really good acting, really good effects. Apple TV Plus
Okay.
For All Mankind.
It's
Back
good.
to the parade.
No
sorry.
way. Have you guys heard? I don't know much about this show, but it's kind of buzzy. Have you, Rocco? Have you heard of The Man Who Fell to Earth?
I guess I have heard of it. It was a
It's supposed
movie
to
that
be
starred
great.
David Bowie.
Yes, I heard it's incredible.
But I don't know much. Is it a TV reboot on
It's
Apple?
a series.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't
I'd
know
watch
if
that.
Apple is, but I mean, I don't know. I have a friend who's obsessed with it.
So hey, Rocco, we're
Yes.
playing a game, yeah?
Yeah, so we're gonna go to break in about a minute here. When we come back after that, it is National Cinema Day.
So you did use
usually
that
I
as the
don't give you
theme.
the topic, but I will today.
Okay.
Because it's not only it's a National Cinema Day, you can go out and see a movie for $3, but it is also actually National Beard Day, and I'm a bearded American.
You have a great beard.
Thank you. I just got it trimmed at the men's spa last week, and I'm going to quiz you on great beards in cinema.
I'd get my money back.
And we're gonna get Kaylee up here. She's the official scorekeeper.
Okay.
Bruno might read my son Bruno might read the questions.
Oh, that would be
if he's up for it.
awesome. We'd love
And
that.
we'll see which one of you two.
Hopefully, we can hear the questions
yeah,
over
here's
the
what I was gonna
parade.
say. During the parade,
Seriously.
might be a bad time to do some sort of audience interactions here, but let's see what we can do.
I mean, how long can it be?
It's the state fair. Everything's big here.
I swear this is my 28th year broadcasting from the state fair, and this was the bane of my existence trying to get to my car in the media lot because I would get off the air or be leaving at this
And there's
time.
a giant cow in your way.
You can't move. They
Yeah.
won't let you get out.
Yeah,
And I'm just
yeah.
like, no, move.
Wow. Look, there's a lot of talent in this parade. I'll tell you that. I mean, they are
for
some
sure.
really talented folks. These marching bands and all the groups really.
Oh, they're wonderful. We got a street cleaner coming through right now.
Large cow.
Those things are hard to drive, Donna. That takes skill.
Wait, do you think he's part of the
Is it-
parade or he's cleaning up after
I think
the
he's
horses?
cleaning.
up. Although I didn't see a lot of farm animals that
Jury's
might have, dropped horse apples.
I want to
Oh my
cheer for the street cleaner.
I know. Yay, street
We love
cleaners
you.
everywhere. All right, we got to go. When we come back, we'll play a game. Are we getting a caller on the line?
Well, I'll get somebody in the crowd.
We'll get somebody in the crowd
Yay.
and we'll play. Coming up
Goodbye.
next, live from the fair on My Talk.
Where talk is fun.
That was so much fun.
My Talk 1071. Everything entertainment.
Hey, it's Grant here, and I want to tell you about Ridgeview, a regional healthcare system that is a huge part of my life and my health. Ridgeview is an independent, nonprofit regional healthcare system serving the southwest metro of the Twin Cities and beyond. Ridgeview stands on the belief that you matter here, and that rings true with every experience I've had at Ridgeview, and I've had quite a few. I'll never forget when I broke my wrist at my 10th birthday party. My dad took me to Ridgeview's emergency room to get checked out, and the nurses there did their best to make me feel like I never left my own party. They patched me up perfectly, and I was back in time for cake and a movie. Ridgeview truly believes that you matter here. I've experienced it, and so have my parents. And that is why I continue to use Ridgeview as my healthcare provider. Its growing network includes 4 hospital campuses and a multitude of primary and specialty care clinics, emergency services, specialty programs, clinical partnerships with nationally recognized healthcare providers, and much more. Ridgeview's promise to you, you matter here.
The IRS doesn't mess around. If they want your money, they'll take it. They can take your paycheck and bank accounts too, even threaten your home or business. Don't take on the IRS alone. If you owe back taxes, the smartest thing you can do is call Optima Tax Relief. The experts at Optima specialize in a powerful IRS tax assistance program called the Fresh Start Initiative. And their clients that qualify are saving thousands. One call starts the process to stop the demand letters, stop aggressive collection actions, and stop the IRS from targeting you. But don't delay. It's important to act now while you still have options. Optima is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. Optima has already resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Get your life back. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima now for your free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, I'm Haley Kiyoko, and I know what it's like to struggle with mental health issues. If you have a friend that's going through a tough time, now is the perfect moment to reach out. Learn how to start the conversation at seizetheawkward.org.
Brought to you by the Ad Council, the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, and the JED Foundation.
It's Lexi, and I have your Channel 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast. Today it's sunny with low humidity, a high of 77 and a low of 52. Tomorrow it's another nice sunny day with a high of 75 and a low of 53. It is currently 74 degrees here at myTalk.
It's the Great Minnesota Get Together.
It smells like a fart.
And here they are getting together on the weekend, Donna and Matt, in for Steve Patterson with DJ Rock Lobster on myTalk 1071.
Talking wildly out of context. I wish things were different, but I'll never know. When you left, I bet you held a body closer, and I was hoping you would tell her it was over. You're all I think about it everywhere I look. I know it's bad, but we could be so good. Maria calls me and she says she's getting married. She asked me if there's any extra weight I carry. And do I think about the one that got away? I know
All
his
right.
name.
Good morning.
Good
I did it
afternoon.
again. Good day. I said good day,
Good
sir.
morning, good evening, and good night, everyone.
You are listening to the Donna and Steve Extravaganza without Steve on myTalk 1071. Everything entertainment. Boy, I'm getting orders for our shirts here. Our shirts this year say thanks for asking, because we say that all the time.
It's
like my
very
weekend
cute.
was great. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
So I got to get 6 shirts for friends. I have a cousin who wants a shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I got a shirt for a friend.
It adds up.
It adds up.
Do you know what's
loan.
happening right now?
They're only $20, by
They're
the way.
a state, and actually they're really awesome. So check them out. If you
Very
come to the
soft.
fair, very soft, and they don't shrink like sometimes many of them do. When I washed mine,
Right.
it wasn't like one of those super shrinky shirts or anything.
Right.
There's a phenomenon that starts today at the fair. You know, this is the it's ending on Monday phenomenon. Everyone's like, oh, I didn't eat this yet, or I didn't try this,
Right.
or I didn't go see this,
Right.
and so panic kind of starts to set in a little bit. You know, so
Yes,
you're
indeed.
getting those. You're getting
All
the
right.
panicky texts.
Oh gosh, I wish I had some traveler's checks on me.
What?
You don't
Stop
even know what
it.
that is. All right,
I do.
All right, we're gonna play a little game called the College of Pop Culture Knowledge.
Time to go to college.
It's time to attend the College of Pop Culture Knowledge.
It's like quiz ball.
3 trivia questions to find out who's smarter. Donna?
Donna's a smart one.
Or Steve?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
And here's your host,
DJ Rock Lobster. I want to see how smart you are.
Yeah. I also want to see if this crowd mic works. It sounds like it does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I am out in the crowd.
It's a little
We're going to
over
play a
my
game.
head.
Guess who's here? Our official, unofficial scorekeeper, Kaylee.
Yay, Kaylee!
Yay. If it weren't for this woman, we would not know the score of the game. What is the score of the game?
So the score is Donna 43, Steve 45.
Okay, I could live with that. Okay.
Well, she also keeps track of all the topics. And the topic today is, well, we talked about it's National Cinema Day. But it's also National Beard Day.
Yeah.
And what are you saying to me?
Your mic is over-modulated.
Yeah.
Big time.
A little bit. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's really sensitive.
You're my buddy, Boo.
This is how I talk in karaoke. I kiss it. All right, I'll step back. So I wanted to combine those two topics. So we're gonna do best beards in cinema history.
Oh, geez.
So,
Okay.
and I'm gonna find a player in the crowd. It's you, sir. You look like you like beards in cinema. Please step to the microphone.
Okay.
What is your name, sir?
Ryan Weston.
Okay, Ryan. Have you heard of beards?
I can see them all over the place.
Okay. Who do you think of those two people up there, Matt or Donna, knows more about beards in history, in cinema?
I'm gonna go with Donna.
Okay. Yay, Ryan. Thank you.
Thank you, Ryan.
All
And
right.
Who are you with today, Ryan? And would you like to say anything to Donna?
There we
about
go.
Beards or movies or neither of those things?
Nope.
That's okay, Anne. You don't have to. Just look adorable.
All right. And so Matt, get out of here.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Michael, back in the closet one more time.
All right.
Might as well.
Might as
I brought
well.
My assistant today to read the
Force a charm.
questions about
Okay.
beards in cinema.
Okay.
And this is Bruno. Are you ready, Bruno? Okay. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Question number 1.
Donna,
Yes.
which Tom Hanks beard was longer? The one from Castaway or the one from Forrest Gump?
Oh, I'm just going to go Castaway on that.
Who had a sweet beard when he played T'Challa in Black Panther?
Oh, T'Challa. T'Challa. I don't know. And I saw the movie. I'll skip that one.
Charlton Heston had an epic beard in 1956's The 10 Commandments, playing what character?
And that would be Moses. And I think I'm going to just see if Ryan can help me with the second question.
Okay. Ryan, the question was again, Bruno?
Who had a sweet beard when he played T'Challa in Black Panther?
Do you have an answer for that, Ryan?
Yes.
I think that would be Chadwick Boseman.
Chadwick Boseman?
I don't remember him having a beard. Okay, I must have fallen asleep. Okay, yep, we're going with that. And I don't know about the first one. Do you want to change that?
Yes, the first question was which beard was longer, Tom Hanks's beard in Castaway or Tom Hanks's beard in Forrest Gump? She said Castaway.
I might go with Forrest.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you. All right.
Okay, well, let's bring Matt back.
Okay, Matt is coming back. I'm going to hide my answers. I always have to write them
Ryan,
down.
if you picked right and Donna knows more about beards, you're going to win a copy of, what is it called? Minions, Return of Gru. What is it called?
Don't be
Rise
asking
of
me. I
Gru
don't go see movies.
on DVD, Blu-ray, and digital code.
Woo!
Available for purchase now.
All right, great.
Matt,
Okay, so is it
my
hard?
son-
Is
my
it
son
hard?
Bruno is going to ask you 3
Hi.
questions about famous beards in cinema.
Okay.
And it goes like this.
Which Tom Hanks beard was longer?
Tom Hanks.
The one from Castaway or Forrest Gump?
Was Castaway Wilson? Was that the one with the volleyball? Or was that? Never mind. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. But there was no reaction. It's like, hello.
Because you're on your own. They're rooting for
I'm not
me.
asking for help. I just had I made a funny. Okay. I'll say it was Castaway or Forrest Gump, right? I'm gonna say Forrest Gump. I don't know.
Who had a sweet beard when he played T'Challa in Black Panther?
Marco, you know I don't know people's names. I have no idea. Pass. No clue. Yeah.
Charlton Heston had an epic beard in 1956's The Ten Commandments.
Oh.
Playing what character?
Let my people go, Moses. Let my people free. Let my people go.
Yeah, you guys did all right.
What does this mean,
What is it?
Rocco?
Question 1. I did look at the beards, Tom Hanks's beard in Castaway and in Forrest Gump. I believe the Forrest Gump was longer. It went down to like chest.
All right. Woo!
We both got that.
Yeah,
right?
we both got that. Yes.
Chadwick Boseman, Ryan was right, played T'Challa in Black Panther. So Donna gets a point.
I got
for
help.
that.
I got help.
That's okay.
Thank you, Ryan.
I want you to
You
win.
both got Moses right?
Yes.
Moses.
So it is 3-2 for Donna.
Thank you.
Ryan and Ann win a copy
Thank
of
you, Ryan.
Minions: Rise
Thank
of
you,
Gru.
Ann.
And do you have thoughts on winning a DVD of a Minions movie?
Yay!
Ann.
Hey, you know what?
Good job, everybody.
Thank you, Bruno.
Thank you, Ryan and Ann.
Great job, Bruno.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Thank you,
Kaylee,
Rocco.
what's the score now?
Wait, get Kaylee's score.
44 Donna, 45 Steve.
Thank you. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Woo.
I think that losing is a little bit easier when I realize that A, people are winning cool stuff, and B, I cannot wait until Steve comes back on Tuesday, and then they're like, "Oh, can you just remind us of what the score is now?" And he
Yes.
realizes that like you made up so much ground.
Thank you.
You're very
Thank
welcome.
you for that. I appreciate it. Matt Belanger.
Yep.
Okay, so here we are. We're broadcasting, and I think we're the last show broadcasting out here today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's we do have a live show here at the
KDK
building
9
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
But other than that, I think this is it. So we're
Yay.
kind of like finishing strong out here, Donna Valentine.
Yes, we're doing great. Okay, so we're live at the Minnesota State Fair, and you've got a list of 4 things everyone needs to do at the fair.
Yes.
Okay, so
there's so much. It's kind of overwhelming, right? I mean, for people who've come to the Minnesota State Fair for the first time, you're like, I don't even know which direction to go.
Right.
Every direction, there's some good smelling food that way. All the sights and sounds, and getting your bearings here can be pretty tough. But there should be a list, a definitive list.
Let's
of
make
things,
a list.
Let's make a list of things that you should do at minimum when visiting the fair.
Okay. Is this coming from our friend Mike Marcotte?
It is coming from Mike Marcotte. Yeah. So we're trying to trust that he knows what he's doing with this list. And yeah, here we go. Bloop. Let's see if it loads for me. We got a little weekend. We got a weekend delay here.
Okay.
Because this is my day to take on the fair with my fam. I've been coming out with Donna every day at 8, but then I go back to the stage.
I go back to the stage.
I've been saving all this time for my fam, and we're gonna go do stuff. So tell us what to do.
Would you believe that I cannot
We
get this
can't
computer to
access it.
cooperate? It's not
Mike
doing it.
Marcotte's
Oh no! Come on,
page
Mike.
sucks. All right, well, let's
Oh,
take
no.
why don't we take
Let's
some
take a break.
why don't we take some ideas of what you think everyone
And
needs
I'll work
to do
on
out
finding
here.
this for you.
right now.
Yeah.
Well, what I like to do, I like to look at the fair a couple different ways. One, I like to come out a couple times. One where I want to kind of just have a good time and have some beers and do some rides.
Sure.
And do the things and have some fun, see some bands. But then I also like to do like a take it easy one where I'd look at the art and the creative arts stuff. Like
I
the
need to
people
go
that
in
make
there
the
today.
best knitting and the best
Quilts
carvings
or-
and stuff
yes.
like that. I love that stuff. I love the seed art. I haven't checked out all that.
They do amazing work with that seed art.
Yeah. So that's kind of how I like to do. We like to look at the
I
animals.
like to shop.
Yeah.
I like the shopping. Yeah.
We did a little shopping this morning in the, what do you call it? The West End.
Yes.
I like yous out there. One of my favorite things
Great
out in the West
store.
End now is called Cream of the Crop Gallery. And it's like
Yes.
artists. I've bought a few things there. I've bought some prints, if you know what I'm saying.
Yes. It's like pop art.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's all real Minnesota local artists, and they do cool stuff. So yeah, that's what I like to do.
Big
Thanks for
yellow
asking.
slide. Got to do that.
Yeah. It's funny. We were talking about this earlier. You know, like my wife and I, we've always loved the fair, and then we had a baby, and he's actually a fair baby. His birthday always takes place during the fair.
Fun.
So we've been bringing him out here since he was 1. And we thought he would like all the same things we did. Hey, look at this, the art, look at the pigs. And he's like, no. He likes to go play wiffle ball at the Twins booth and could do that all day.
That's so good.
I finally found this.
Well, let's save it.
I know.
Let's save it. We'll come back
all
with the
this
actual
work.
list we had. But that I didn't even know you could play wiffle ball at the
Twins booth.
Okay, so that's really good to
Over
know.
by the space tower, sky tower, whatever you want to call it.
Amazing.
I
All
know.
right, we'll have the actual list when we come right back.
Sorry.
Live from the Minnesota State Fair on My Talk 107.1.
What can you find this year at myTalk State Fair stage? Celebrity talk.
Speaking of SNL, what's going on with Pete Davidson?
Celebrity guest.
Can you give a big cheer for Kevin Costner?
A celebrity cruise.
Yep, all of those things. Plus My Talk merch, the lactation station, and of course, the chance to see your favorite My Talkers live and in person.
And when you stop by the myTalk stage, presented by Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, enter to win a 7-day celebrity cruise, plus a $1,000 airline voucher.
myTalk's booth is located on Underwood Street, south of Randall Avenue, not far from the Kidway, and we'll be broadcasting all our weekday shows every day but Labor Day, plus some Saturday bonus shows.
Don't forget Shop Girls Weekly Dish and KDK9 too.
For a schedule, a map, and a link to buy merch from home. Love that. Go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword fair.
My family's my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their providers and staff care about their patients and have special relationships with them. They are dedicated to providing excellent medical care and improving patients' well-being. In addition, Entira Family Clinics is physician-owned and operated. Entira Family Clinics continues to urge parents and caregivers with children 24 months and younger to maintain well child visits. It is important that children continue to receive vaccines to keep them safe. Children will still have illnesses, and at Entira Family Clinics, they can still be evaluated and treated in their office by a provider. The safety of their patients is their number one priority. There are times when a televisit and an e-visit are options too. To schedule any appointment, including televisits and e-visits, call 651-788-4444 or find them at EntiraFamilyClinics.com.
Hey, it's Colleen for NRI Recycling in Hugo. What if I told you you could do something really good for the environment and also make some extra money at the same time? It might sound too good to be true, but I promise you it's not. And right now, my friends at NRI and Hugo are offering my talkers an extra 3 cents a pound for all metals except steel. Gas and groceries are really expensive right now, but you can declutter your garage and line your pockets with some extra cash to help out. It is a win-win. If your home or business has a whole lot of metal, have NRI and Hugo send a dumpster for your stuff. Or maybe your spouse or partner is in a business that produces a lot of recyclables. Let them know about the myTalk 3 cents a pound special. Their convenient drive-through and walk-up services make dropping off metal recycling in aluminum cans quick and easy. NRI is a longtime member of the Better Business Bureau, where they're known for a first-rate customer experience and clean, safe facilities. Also for paying fair market value for all scrap metal. NRIMN.com to learn more about all you can recycle at NRI in Hugo.
Design a home tailored to you this Labor Day at the Furniture Mart. Find styles and savings for every room of your home. Plus, find financing options that work for you. Browse the all-new Restonic lineup and save $400 on the brand-new Restonic Oakley mattress. Don't miss 2-for-1 low price on accent chairs and recliners throughout the month. Find your best styles and your best rest today, only at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you. Financing is available with approved credit on qualifying purchases. Ask store for details.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
It's Saturday at the fair. Tonight at the grandstand, it's Diana freaking Ross.
She's royalty, right?
Don't miss the horse show tonight in the Coliseum, the U of M marching band in the parade today, and best of all, swing by the myTalk stage near Underwood and Randall, where right now it's a bonus appearance by Donna and Matt. in for Steve Patterson.
We can take home that blue ribbon like 2 prize heifers in love.
On myTalk 1071.
I'm so confident. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Break down. Only alone I will cry out now. You'll never see what's hiding now. Hiding out deep down. Yeah.
All right, we're back. I'm not going to say good morning like I've been saying all afternoon.
Good morning, Minnesota State Fair and myTalk family.
It is the last and final stretch of our show and our
Yes.
broadcast out here on the Donna and Steve show. Without Steve, he'll be back on Tuesday. This is going to be it for us. I'm so sad.
Well, for now.
For now.
He might miss another day eventually. You know.
He'll be back in October. I mean, he'll be leaving again in October.
And maybe I'll get the invite to come back.
Yeah, in
you know?
case you're just joining us, he did tell us Friday finally what he's doing out in Los Angeles.
And it's very exciting.
He's going to be on a show. What's it called? Ring Nation
Yes.
with Wanda Sykes.
Yes, she's the host,
Yeah.
and then he's part of it.
And they kind of react to Ring like doorbell
Camera.
cams.
Yeah.
Stuff caught on camera, but I guess from all these doorbell cams that everybody apparently has
Yes,
now, right?
so they're sponsoring it. That's why they're calling it Ring Nation. We just have to find out where it's going to air in our market.
Coming out later this month,
who
though,
knows
right?
anyway?
Yeah,
you know,
26.
The idea of airing on something, what does that even mean anymore? It could be on streaming. It could be
Right.
on like Pluto TV, the
Yeah.
Ring channel.
Well, if it were, they wouldn't have to sell it to other
I know,
markets.
just saying, you know.
I know.
there's
Why,
gotta be
why are
ways
we
to
not
watch
just
it.
putting it on Amazon or
Seriously.
Yeah.
Who knows where it'll be? We'll let you know when we find out.
All right.
I found my list.
And we'll hear more from Steve on
Listen,
Tuesday.
I'm so I fell victim to the. Do you guys ever do that thing where you just want the information and
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like,
no.
please, you have to
It's-
watch this video in order to get.
It's clickbait. It's
It
total
was-
clickbait.
and it's my buddy Mike who works,
I know.
for Hubbard too.
For us, yeah.
So it's like I'm gonna be like, Mike, I just wanted the list. I didn't want to watch
Right.
the video. Okay, so here is the list of the 4 things at the Minnesota State Fair
Let's
you
make
gotta
a
do.
list. Let's do it live, Donna. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Let's make a list.
Oh, that was good. Print. Number 1, the butter sculptures. You gotta go.
Never. I don't
just
think I've
gotta
ever
go.
seen it.
Donna.
Have you?
Every time.
I can't believe she.
Well, yeah, she's never been to the dairy building to get a malt.
Malt.
So
You never. I bought you your very first malt
you
after all
gotta
these
go to
years.
the dairy building.
I've done a
Donna.
lot of firsts this year.
Yeah.
And then her
You
first
have.
malt was vanilla.
Well,
Blurb.
Well, I didn't know there were like 70 flavors.
You gotta
Nobody
get, like,
said
the
what flavor do you
strawberry
want.
rhubarb or something.
all the good stuff.
Oh, I had no idea.
Number
Sorry.
2.
Number 2.
You got to check out the crop art
Yes.
and the little. I mean, it's remarkable with the little seeds and everything the seed art and the little beans and rice and all the things that they put on. It's incredible. There's a RuPaul. Somebody did RuPaul and seeds. And other. It's incredible.
Somebody did Steve
remarkable.
Patterson one
The other year, yeah.
Yeah, it was really great, really good.
Number 3, apparently the largest boar.
Yes.
That depresses
Is that
me.
a thing?
Yep, that's in the swine barn and the way over there. It's usually one of the
gigantic.
first things you see when you walk in the door.
Yeah.
There's a pen with just a gigantic
It's
pig,
huge.
and you just gaze. He's usually just laying there, not doing much.
Well, you know,
It makes me sad.
Why?
I don't know why.
You got
is
mad
it so
in the.
big?
You got mad, not mad, but she was worried in the Miracle of Birth Center. Like when the pigs have piglets,
Yeah.
they're like in a specially designed pen that kind of has a bar.
There's
that
two
prevents,
bars.
Prevents the mom from rolling onto the children, right? And so that could be a problem. But she's like, I feel so bad that they're in there and there's that bar and she needs more room. But
no, those
it's
pigs are going to
intentional.
grow up and have a great life, Donna. Don't worry.
I'm
about it.
sure they
Don't think
are.
about it.
I'm sure they are.
And the 4th
Me
thing everybody's got to do at the State Fair is visit the all-you-can-drink milk
Yep.
stand.
Where is that?
It's kind of right by where we walked in.
I'm always
over by the cattle barn and the
okay. So you could
poultry
just
barn.
what
Kinda right
you
by
pay
where
a
you
qu-
get your turkey.
Yeah,
okay,
it's
so
not
you
far
pay
from
a
Turkey.
quarter and then
It
all
used to be a
day.
quarter. Now it's what,
That's like
$2 now?
$2.
Okay, here's my question.
On a hot day, that makes me nervous.
I was just gonna say, who is going? Oh, you know what? It's 100 degrees outside. You know what I could go for? More milk.
Yeah, it's not necessarily my
What
thing.
movie was that in where he goes, milk was a poor choice?
Oh,
or what is that?
Anchorman.
Yeah.
What was it in?
Anchorman,
Oh.
yeah. Milk was a bad choice.
Yeah,
my
so
God.
that's a good list. Is that list aimed at people who have never been here or
I
out
just
of
think
towners?
yeah, like if you're gonna only do a couple things, you've got to hit these
I think those are
unique to
true.
our fair.
Yeah. So yeah, are you guys hanging out afterwards? I'm gonna go do the fair with my fam. It's gonna be fun.
No, we're gonna go to the wine bar, I think.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
We'll
I
see.
don't know.
I
Maybe
heard
we'll
there's
go to
gonna
the
be
beer
like
garden.
a sax player there, or like a romantic sax.
Oh, really?
What? Yeah, my friend
Uh-oh.
texted me.
Oh,
Maybe
get
it could
ready,
be a
Kyle.
backdrop for our movie. Why are you keeping leaning on me?
I don't know, because I like you so much.
Are we getting on each other's nerves already?
The good news is you guys are done with
What
each
the-
other.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, we do come every day. I mean, and it's a lot,
Yes.
right?
If you guys go to the wine place at 6:30 tonight, Passion Sax
Oh, that's
of
bedtime.
Junior Romero.
Ooh. Yeah, this guy's in bed at 5:30. What are you talking about? It's insane.
It is Saturday night though, so
No, I'm gonna check
Maybe.
out. I've had a few of the fancy beers, some better than others. My favorite one so far is the Cucumber IPA at the beer garden.
that sounds good. I love cucumber.
I
At
tried this-
Ballpark over
Yeah,
there? Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I've tried the Smoke Peach white from Bauhaus. That's at some barbecue place down by
like
Grandstand.
RC's or something like that.
I've tried a handful. I tried the one yesterday. It was called like chili pineapple sour or something like that. I'll give a thumbs up to the cucumber one. That's all
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
All right.
What are you gonna do, Donna?
I'm gonna go home and I don't know, maybe water my plants.
Did you ever get the yard done? Did you ever cut the grass?
I did cut the
Okay,
grass.
good.
I finally got it done.
It was a halfway.
Let's cut the grass.
Let's cut the grass. Everything's a song, honestly. I think I'm just gonna wander a little bit, do a little shopping, and then call it. I'm gonna buy some shirts. Don't forget our shirts are on sale for $20.
Yeah.
I say they're on sale, meaning they for sale.
Correct.
For $20.
Correct.
Ours say thanks for asking. There's some generic myTalk shirts. So there you go. Now, Rocco, I'm intrigued by how long you plan on staying out here. Are you going to take a break, leave, come back, or are you going to?
I think I'm just gonna go hard. I mean, I do want to probably see a few songs by the Sly and the Stone band tonight. I do kind of want to see the Tom Petty tribute band at Giggles. I'm not sure I want to see Passion Sax by Union Romero.
Oh, come on. Live a little,
I'm
buddy.
sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll
Like
be
I
really
said,
good.
if a free ticket to Diana Ross ends up in my pocket, I'd like to gaze upon the royalty that is Diana Ross.
Well, you realize that's not for another 5 or 6 hours,
I got
right?
plenty to do. I got some butter sculptures to check out,
Yeah.
seed art,
All right.
fine art.
Got to go say hi to that boar.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, big boy.
I do like checking all that stuff out. So it's fun.
It does. It is.
Want to come with?
No,
Mm.
it does smell very questionable in there.
Yeah, I don't know. So I think there's swine, there's pigs, and like goats in there.
There's alpacas.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're still here, or llamas. I don't know if there's alpacas.
Did you guys go
or
check
llamas.
out the dogs up the street
No.
at the pet pavilion?
The pet pavilion, yeah. One time I was there and I was watching them do like a live surgery.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
they were like
Rocco
doing.
yesterday.
I was like, oh
Rocco
my.
texted me a picture yesterday
I
of a
"Wish you were here."
goiterectomy.
I made that part up. I said, I wish you were here.
Yeah.
It's weird that you get to watch like a pet, what do you call it? A neuter.
Spay or neutering happening, but you know what? But that's what the fair is. Also designed. It's not just about the
It's
food.
education.
It's educational. So
Absolutely.
there's a lot of
I
experiences.
do love
like
it. I
that,
always
too.
say it's like, it's a little bit of city and a little bit of farm, It's like farm stuff in the city stuff for the farm kids. It's like something for everybody.
Yeah, it's kind of
man.
sad. It's the end of summer, you guys.
I always kind of liked it, and I am jealous of like my kid had to start school before Labor Day. I always loved starting school after Labor Day. You got to come to the fair. You
Yep.
got to see your friends you hadn't seen all summer.
Yeah,
You're
you got new
"Hey."
clothes.
Exactly.
It's
I
very
love that.
exciting.
Well, I love you guys. Goodbye.
We love you.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for all your help, both of you. Matt Belanger, watch him weekdays on 5 Eyewitness News very early.
Starting at 4:30.
There you go. Thank you to Lexi and all of our board ops. Thank you to Adam, our engineer, all the people working in promotions, to Bruno. You get the gist. We appreciate all of you. Steve, we'll be back on Tuesday. Have a great holiday weekend.
Bye.
Is fun.
Oh, that was so much fun.
My Talk 1071.
everything entertainment.
Katie K9 here. Have you heard about Canvasback? Located in Long Lake, Minnesota, woman-owned, and they sell their awesome products all over the world. Canvasback makes canvas covers you need for the inside of your car, truck, or van. They will have you styling, making your life easier, more comfortable, and cleaner. Canvasback has many items I want you to know about. I'm going to start with the seats. I have tried many different car seat covers over the years. That involve straps under here, around that, much frustration on getting them to fit correctly. Not with Canvasback car seats. I was so impressed on the ease of putting them in. One strap, one roller, and that's it. A perfect fit. They do not move and are comfortable too. The covers are water spill resistant polyester fabric. No plastic or rubber. Spilled your coffee? Dogs are shedding? Kids in ice cream cones? No problem. Easy clean every time. Go to canvasback.com and check out the colors available and all the other great products. Also, you can have anything monogrammed too. Enter Katie K9 with your order and receive a free gift. Canvasback.com.
What up, my talkers? It's Jace. Now you can get a strong cash offer, sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer with Chris Lindahl Real Estate. Don't worry about the hassle of constant cleaning. No. Sell your home with Chris. Go to chrislindahl.com, fill out that quick form, and receive an all-cash offer on your house today. No obligation, and the guaranteed offer allows you to bypass like 694. Bypass the market and sell your house hassle-free. No showings, no open houses, no stress, and no shrimp plates. Just choose when you want to move, and you will close with confidence. The Wall Street Journal, listen to this, named Chris Lindahl Real Estate the #1 real estate team in Minnesota and Wisconsin for closed transactions. That's right. Seriously. The Chris Lindahl Real Estate guaranteed offer keeps you in control. It's that simple. Go to chrislindahl.com. That's Chris with a K, or call 763-401-SOLD.
Certain restrictions apply.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX. And this is a first. We're here today with a lovely 70-something-year-old woman, Joni, who recently completed some brain training at Learning RX.
Joni, why did you feel like you needed to go to Learning RX?
I've always felt like I missed out because in my younger years, I lived out on a farm, went to a one-room schoolhouse, and never learned anything about phonics and that sort of thing.
And you did sessions with brain trainer Olivia. Tell us about the improvements in your life that you've seen since going to Learning RX.
It's just amazing what it's done for your self-confidence. And I never used to enjoy reading a lot because I was a very slow reader. And now, every night, since I've gone to Learning RX, we always sit down and have time to read.
If this sounds like you, it's not too late to do some brain training at Learning RX. Call for your 1-hour assessment and mention Lori and Julia for half off. 952-949-60.